fields this way up at the 17. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
All right, fellas. Let's get it, man. It's another day. The grind.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. A quick throw taken in by Diggs. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in third in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 17. Not much there, only a yard.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Here's 2nd and 9. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. He will push his way down to about the 14. A gain of 2 there on the heels of a 1-yard pickup on
Yeah, it's a little frustrating playing them, man. I won't lie there.
No, that's exactly the way to execute.
Depends on the user, really.
Guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd.
Ah! Change of direction. Fuck me up.
Have taken the early lead. Extra point attempt to come here. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. After the touchdown pass to kick.
Like some games when I play it, man, I underestimate Allen sometimes. Can't do that.
Zone comes Johnson. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. Come up 1st and 10 at their own 18. And he'll find some space up to about the 25. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
A good run, got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
Mariota on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. They go play action. Mariota. They'll roll him out right. And that's caught. It's Bryan Edwards. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 43. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Carr, you got to hit that, bro.
But getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Again, it's Carr. Over the middle, complete. It's Edwards. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Play fake. Mariota. And this one almost
PI? Like, PI? Like, come on now.
Nearly an opening drive, INT. Ball on the 30 as they come on 2nd and 10. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. On 2nd down, Mariota again. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 20-yard line. After 1, 7-0 on EA.
Really depends, man. It's like a 50-50 deal, you know, to be honest. Really depends on, you know, the offense. Really depends on who we hire, bro, and how the draft goes. I mean, he still has 1 year on the contract, so.
From the red zone now, Mariota. Flushed out right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
On 2nd down, it's Jacobs. Shrugs the tackle. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal with some good running there. Gets him down to about the 2-yard line. Knock it on the door.
But then again, I'm not the GM or affiliated with the Raiders in the front office, so whatever decision they make is going to be theirs ultimately. Like, we can't be, you know, Twitter GMs and shit like that where we can just make all the roster moves. Nah, it don't work like that, bro.
Jacobs. Able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1.
It's definitely hard to find space near the goal line. You always want to have a guy in the game running it who can create his own.
On 2nd down now, it's Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs taking it in from a yard out. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency.
Let's go, baby.
It takes to know each
Now you
other,
got to play some
execute
defense.
their blocks. It's pretty impressive.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here.
I hope we keep Sutton, though. Sutton Smith, he's nice.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offensive sails because they had it going pretty good last time, too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, did.
Good shit, Hayward. Let's go. Oh, he picked him off. I love it. Good user.
He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
Following the interception here, Mariota.
Good user.
Diving catch right side.
Hey, did you have one of those backyards that you had one of those like mats or pins like you have for high jumpers? And you know, you had your friends throw the ball and you tried to make the spectacular catches?
I didn't need a mat.
you just did it with the ground?
Absolutely.
That explains your
concrete.
That explains your toughness right there. Because I think that guy was raised just like you. What a catch.
First down, Mariota. He'll hit Jackson.
Woo! Sticky.
Crossover out of bounds right at the 25.
Don't stop playing man on me today. You don't know, now you know. I went out of bounds. Really, the clock ran out and I ran out of bounds.
If you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
He's got the first down inside the 10.
Get him with the power roll right up the middle. Keep running that man coverage, bro. We love it. We're going to kill you.
25 yards. And the Raiders add 6 to their lead. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's...
And when they throw it.
Taken down. It's a sack. And they fail on the try for 2. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. A short kick taken at the 18.
Good tackle.
They're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30.
I'm wanting to make it a 2-possession game so bad right there.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. Singletary to get the drive started.
Good tackle.
He'll get this up to about the 40. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Play action. Now it's Allen.
Why are they slowing my guy down?
On the run. He'll let this go deep right side. He's got a man complete. And he makes it all the way down to the 19. A big play here.
Slowing my guy down for no reason, bro. Like, I don't like that. That shit not cool.
Just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down.
Rip it.
And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He will find Diggs in the end.
All right, gotta get down there fast.
Stephon Diggs there to make the grab. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. They'll try and run it up the middle. And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful. After the touchdown pass to kick it away. It's a squibber picked up around the 27. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And we'll see how they want to play this. Just a little over 20 seconds to go. On play action. Now Carr. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
It'd take too long to get open. Hello? Hello?
That's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Oh, whatever, right?
Here's Allen following the fumble recovery. Allen hit. He lost
Good strip. Get the ball. Get it and go. Get it and go.
And they'll start with great
Can I make this?
position at the 41-yard line. He was under duress, surveying, trying to find somebody to get the ball out of his hands. In the meantime, the defense, they took it out of his hands.
And when the ball snapped, I know exactly what the defense is thinking. Get a sack, put him on the ground. But when you can
Well, I like that update. I like that update, and I hate that update. The one where they increased the range of the kicks. I like it because now Carlson can actually make these kicks. And I missed that. Too much. It's like when you get further kicks, bro, it's like your accuracy just sucks. But I know I can make them. Just got to get some practice with them, I guess. So needed to make that too. Probably should have just leveled it up first, then called a timeout.
And they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
What's done is done, right?
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. On first down, Carr. Open man is Edwards. He's got it. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Carr now on first down. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson.
That's so bullshit. I should have sent something else to brought that safety away. Boy, I'm fucking up. I can't be fucking up.
So maybe a second half tone setter.
Indeed.
Micah Hyde got that ability, bro, and I gotta be. Carr gotta get better pass leads, bro. Like that's.
Running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing
There we go.
back in the good old days.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. Left side caught by Diggs.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
They'll run on first down with Singletary. And no room to maneuver there. Give him
I got a logic to explain.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. From the gun, it's Allen. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
first down. Singletary.
Oh, come on with the... That's BS.
Home for a Bills touchdown. Devin Singletary, 42 yards. And the Bills will add on to their lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is up to 8.
If I send that slide vertical, man, I gotta have something on the other side to split that safety from going directly to him.
Very short kick. This will be
and here we go, DDA. I'm not gonna see because at that moment, there's no point in even playing anymore, bro. Like that, DDA written all over that shit. Ugh. Fucking holding the fucking R1 button, and they let him get that shit. It's crazy. Ugh. First game out the way, now we can play fucking football. Hopefully I don't get blue screen, bro, for conceding.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here, electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the New Orleans Saints. Here's Smith to return it. And look at this. Right away, a loose football. And this is picked up by the Saints. And he's into the end zone. A fumble return and a Saint touchdown. Now that's got to be so disappointing for a defense. You force the fumble, think you got a chance at a turnover, and instead, not only do you give up the football, you also give up a touchdown as well.
Yeah, you just think to yourself, you've done all the hard work, right? You forced the fumble, but when they didn't come up with it, I think they relaxed a little bit, or maybe lost their focus as well, and it ended up turning out to be a touchdown against them.
Let's go to the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Here's Smith to return it. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. First and 10. Here's Mariota. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked up by Quan Alexander. I'm not sure exactly what they had planned for play number 1 from scrimmage, but I can guarantee it wasn't that interception.
No doubt about that one, because in their daydream, this was going to be a dream play to get things started. Instead, it turned into a nightmare for them.
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Powerful running. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Kamara. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game. So what do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels. Because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, it's nothing but room to run.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The last 2 plays, each lose a yard. They'll try to move forward here on 3rd and 12. Now Hill. Got an open man. He completes it to Callaway. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. They'll run here with Ingram. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. 5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal. When we talk about being on schedule, I think they're on schedule after that run, getting it right down there on the doorstep.
Maybe even a little bit ahead, because now the defense can't dictate with pressure. They're guessing about...
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Mark Ingram able to make it in from a yard out. And the Saints add on to their lead. So they brought the extra bulk in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know we're mind melding on this one. Coach Madden would love this. Power football, hat on a hat, chest to chest, driving forward, touchdown.
Lutz with the extra point, and it's now 14-0. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. Here's Smith to return it. He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Drops this off to Richard. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 3rd down. Carr now to throw. That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Carr now on 1st down. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. This is
good user. Let's go.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Deshaun Jackson, 54 yards. And the Raiders are back within a score. They were already down 2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that certainly qualifies. A big play to get them in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive, turn it back over, this game could be 88 and out the gate early.
What? 88 and out the gate?
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, listen, I used to hear my old man talking about it. Usually meant that thing's done.
Well, they got the touchdown. It's not 88 and out the gate. We still got a good game going ahead of us. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
From the 31, Winston. In the hands of Kamara. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Winston to give. It's Kamara. Oh, what a juke into space. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line.
We both know it's difficult, but they've made it look effortless out there. Through the air, on the ground, they've moved the ball with relative ease.
So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. Handoff to Ingram. Ooh, with a juke. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, and that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
Trying the left side with Kamara. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 46 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
A big hole there. How about him handling the point of attack? Just positioning himself so that run could go right off of his backside and deep into the secondary.
Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. Lutz will look to add the extra point. He knocks it through, and he extends the lead to 21-8. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. Here's Smith to return it. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2-minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs, and he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. You know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Throwing now is Carr. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Throwing his Carr on third down. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You
Circle the Pro Bowl?
Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. That's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
Throwing on first down is Carr.
Sir.
Gets it complete to Jackson. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it second and a foot or so. Now Carr again. And he's taken down here by the Saints. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. And for the Saints here on third down, an extra defensive back on the field. On play action, Mariota. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And that is
Good user.
at the 10-yard line. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half. After the big play, a chance to finish now on first and goal. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs. Fine work there on the touchdown run. And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
I think everyone in the league talks about finishing. Doesn't matter whether it's a quarter, a half, a game, a series, whatever. But they're finishing the first half in fine style, putting that one in the end zone.
They did. They didn't leave much time on the clock. So two successful two-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or two-point conversions. But how about the defense?
And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And with 25 seconds to go, we'll see how they want to play this. Eluding the pressure right. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. The improv on the scramble there, gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain. And this time they'll just keep this on the ground. And he's going to have a 1st down, but not sure it'll matter as the clock will continue to run. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. A 1st down throw for Winston. That escapes the sack. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a halt. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. And now a timeout defensively after that 1st down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. They'll try to throw now. Winston. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. 1 second, all that remains. The final shot here before half for Carr. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we have reached halftime with the visiting Saints out on top. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Set now to go for the 3rd quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. From just inside the 20, a short kick. Winston and the Saints now with a 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. He'll start with a give to Kamara. Oh, nice move. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will be taken down deep in Las Vegas territory. 109 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on 1st and 10. Hill now operating from the red zone. Flush to his right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Max Crosby. What persistence, and that persistence pays off. Tracks him down for a 19-yard loss. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. Another try after the 1st down sack. Winston, they'll get this out to Kamara. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Jameis to throw it. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge, and that's good enough for a first down. An incredible play there. They do get big yardage, but they're still stopped a yard or two short, and it's fourth down. They'll run for it. It's Ingram. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
There wasn't even thought of a short field goal. There was no hesitation. They were going for it.
I think he was thinking ahead a couple plays ago. That if he got in this situation, they were definitely going for it. And you're right. It was a confident call and a decisive run to pick it up.
Throwing, Winston. Escaping the pressure right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
I think we have to give credit to him for buying time and extending the play. But, you know, there's some really upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had him. Instead, he was coated in Teflon and got away.
They'll run it with Kamara, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. They'll try to run it in. It's Kamara fighting for the end zone.
Good fucking D.
It's out. And who's got it? The defense does.
Good strip.
Cover it in the end zone. That'll be a touchback, and the scoring opportunity turned away. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
And their defense did its job, forcing the takeaway there to start the half, and now can the offense follow suit?
And you'd better believe that one side of the ball feeds off the work of the other, so they'll want to come out, establish some rhythm, and go down and take the lead.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3. Off the play fake, Mariota. Got a man, it's Darren Waller. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49.
Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-body tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want them to catch the football first.
Play action now, Mariota.
And this will be caught by Edwards.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
A first down throw for Mariota. Flinging it in, Jackson left side. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down. Mariota now. This is caught.
Stop.
Touchdown. Edwards, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Raiders have taken the lead.
The Turnover is so often the difference in a ball game, and here the turnover leads to a go-ahead touchdown.
So repeat after me, partner. You have to take care of the football. In order to protect the lead, you must take care of the football. Ball security. How many times do they have to say it? They've been preaching it since day one of camp, and it came back to bite them right there.
So they make the decision. They want a 3-point lead versus a 2-point lead, and they got it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, it seems like the exact right thing to do. Put a little pressure on your defense, but the biggest thing now is you're making the other team chase you.
Very short kick taken right at the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
First down, Winston. That's taken in by Callaway. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag, because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
Yeah, he's got some space. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara.
115 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Second down, and it's Kamara again.
And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. By the way, you'd be looking at about a 47-yarder from here as they come up on an important third down. To throw, Winston. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Three points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Eight yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Again, it's Kamara. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch victory.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
And again, it's Ingram. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Wow. Wow. How many people are watching this one right here who gave up? Because that score, they might want to try and rush back into this stadium.
Yeah, what looks like is going to be the game-deciding score, although a little bit of time left, so you can't count your chickens before they're hatched.
Well, they better come back in here and watch this one, because you and I, we're not going anywhere. We want to see this one play out.
Lutt's good on the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. Here's Smith to return it. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed.
Game over.
I know that's counterintuitive because this is a...
That's caught inside the 20. And he's across for the touchdown.
GG's, bro.
Likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
Beat yourself eating the clock.
Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight.
That's why you don't chew clock. Especially against me, bro. Try to save those one-play touchdowns for those situations. Try not to spam them too much. I had to focus. Sorry I wasn't talking much, man, but dude was talking hella shit. I had to focus, man. Save the money play for when you need it. That's why you don't chew the clock in a close game. You gotta wait till you have a 2-possession lead before you play like that.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene just a few moments ago, predictably loud and raucous here at Arrowhead.
So the walk-off win right there. Walk-off one-play touchdown for the win. Made him rage quit. Let's keep it going. I ain't gonna lie, man. Those Saints, man. Camaro was pretty tough, bro. Like, I don't think I had an answer. He was juking. It's just kind of unfair. I just had to hold my composure a little bit. Try to flood the box with double safety blitzes. Like, why me? What did I do to deserve this?
First down, Mahomes. Flushed out right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And got his man complete. And he's going to be out.
Oh, bro, you better take this butt whooping like a man, my man.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
All right, Brad, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
second down. Back to Edwards-Helaire.
And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. Couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? I mean, let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? Five or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive.
1st and 10. It's Edwards-Helaire with it.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, 26 yards. And the Chiefs take it right down.
Rather than do it running, that way the clock keeps going, than him just throwing all over my defense. Keep Mahomes from getting in the zone.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
But I know I can score. So if I can use him to run the clock for me, I'm good. Like, the only thing that really beats me is aggressive offenses that can score fast. So if I can slow it down by making him run the ball, and I can keep it content. I'm not going to let him spam crossers to Tyreek Hill. It's not going to happen. I like playing the Chiefs, bro.
Mariota and the Raiders now come up 1st and 10
at their own 23. On play action, they'll throw.
They swing that out wide to Jacobs.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down.
I like the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield, everyone trying to account for someone. But unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield. And he was absolutely unnoticed and wound up getting big yards on that play.
Mariota now to throw on 1st down.
User. No, don't drop it.
Incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Mariota. And that's caught. It's Brian Edwards.
We'll play soft coverage. Fine, we'll go underneath. I don't mind.
Before he's brought down. Mariota now from the 50.
Come on, you got to throw that, Mariota.
It was Frank Clark that time who got in there to bring him down. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mariota eluding the pressure right.
Bad throw.
He's going to throw deep right side. And his guys will take
Just at my feet. They were wide open. He just throwing a run inaccurate Debo. Oh, boy, boy, boy. I hate this game sometimes, but it is what it is. Right?
Yeah, they're down, but I felt like they were pressing it too much. They didn't need to play catch-up this early in the game, and it ended up costing them.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes.
Oh, we knocked Kelsey down. Yes, sir. Good shit, Abram.
That's Crosby. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop it.
Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Throwing now is Mahomes.
They'll set up the screen to Edwards.
You know, I got to take Kwiatkowski out. I need a better coverage linebacker right here. Pablo.
I like the thinking there because right after a sack, it can be a great time to call for a screen to your running back and use the eagerness of the defense against them. Able to gain some positive yards out of this one and make things a little bit easier for them on 3rd down.
Throwing is Mahomes on third.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we on it. So sometimes you just got to keep trying new defenses, improvise, so you find what works against what's killing them. So we're going to stick with the 3-4 over this game.
And forcing a 3 and out and giving the ball back to their offense.
No, I miss Madden 18, bro. The fucking return game was so much better. Alright, so we know how he's playing his defense. He's playing an invert. Playing the safety down more.
Offense set to get this drive started. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10.
That's touchdown. Why? Open touchdown. He's going to get out of that defense. And that spam defenses against me, bro. We adjust.
73 yards. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing.
That's the walk-off that I used in the last game.
Up to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2 here.
You just gonna spam it? Bruh.
Mariota will look to throw. And it's caught. He's got
And we got the lead.
So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Let's play defense.
And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21.
So we can get him out of what he's doing. I already got a defense drawn up. We should be able to stay in this.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position back.
Good shit, Abram. Let's go. Let's go. Why Abram is a monster in the box.
Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there.
Good whammy. Look at him, just get the spin move and the hit stick.
The offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming.
That's why you can't run with a fucking pass team, bro. You got the Chiefs. You got to put that ball in the air. I don't care who you are. You got to put the ball in the air, bro. That's what I did when I played with the Chiefs, bro. It was too easy, bro. Why abandoning something that's that easy with that team? Put the ball in the fucking air.
So after the fumble recovery, it's Carr. He'll hit Jackson complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Nothing fancy on 1st down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant.
You can get a 2-possession lead early right here.
And it can be if that pass is completed. Because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Carr. It's caught by Jackson. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
He's just going to stay in the nickel now.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the
Weaknesses over there.
To throw is Mariota. And he rifles one incomplete. He was trying to get it that time to Bryan Edwards, but now it's 3rd down.
Oh, man, it was so open. I was trying to turn it upfield.
Who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
Boy, his user is just bad.
Darren Waller, an 18-yard touchdown grab, and the Raiders add on to their lead.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case,
based on the matchup he thought he was going to get. It was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Carr will look to throw. This is caught. Was he in?
Good shit. 2-possession game.
And of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass.
See how he plays with the hand that he's dealt. Does he still try to keep running the ball? Or does he play like he's supposed to and put the ball in the air because he has the Chiefs? Let's find out.
Short kick taken at the 18.
Because you got to score, bro. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You have to score because I get ball at half. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was waiting for.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
Empty possessions, but some are worse than
you got all them weapons and you going to throw a little slant route? Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, bro. Don't be scared.
It changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise it's going to be a long day for you.
And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
All them weapons and you running with Mahomes. What's wrong with you, bro? You got the Chiefs. What you picked them so you could get the ball down the field, right?
Now Mahomes, maybe a free play. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah,
he just lost all them yards. He could have had 5 more.
Offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Here's a 1st and 10 now after they successfully drew him off sides. Mahomes now to throw. And this one caught by Travis Kelsey. And he'll be taken down. But
still getting short. You ain't going to have no more deep balls. You better go deep. Stop being pussy.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Reminder coming up in a couple of minutes' time. We'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman, the coach in our EA Sports studios. They'll have a look back at the... And the Raiders have got him. They bring the safety on the blitz, and he busts through to drop him for an 8-yard loss.
I love this defense.
That can be a gamble, but it proves fruitful there.
Yeah, you're exactly right about the gamble, because oftentimes the free safety is the last line of defense against a long pass. And when he comes at the quarterback, he'd better get home and make the play. Otherwise, a big play could result for the offense.
Well behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 18. Another try after the 1st down sack. Mahomes rolling to his right. Open man, it's the tight end
set up. Kept bugging out on me.
He's inside the 30.
And a nice call and really good execution there, because they gave him a little bit of a different launch angle perhaps, you know. You don't want to have the quarterback dropping back 5 to 7 steps on every play and have the defense zero in on him. There you hope that you get your defense going one way. They sent him the other, and they picked up nice yardage with that completion.
A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Buying time to his left, and he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Looking to throw is Mahomes.
It's Hill, complete. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Mahomes going to throw.
I can go right.
Catch right side.
As the offense to start their last drive, you know they discussed it in the huddle. Hey, if we put one in the end zone,
All right, so I need to get the ball down the field fast. Keep it at 2 possession.
Extra point by Butker is on.
But I love it, man. It take him 3 minutes to get down the field, bro, and he's got the Chiefs. That's bad. Bad gameplay by him. It takes me 1 play. I have a 99 speed receiver. Best believe 1 play touchdown every time.
This one is a fair catch. A signal for and take it. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they've got less than 30 seconds to go here, so not a lot of time to work with. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Well, the defense loses him. It's complete.
Told you, bro, we go down the field.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
That's what you're supposed to do when you got a good team.
Stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Play action. Now it's Carr. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
That's what you're supposed to do, bro. That's how you get the ball down the field. You don't sit there and dink and dunk. When you got speed, you use it.
First half is winding down. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
You're not going to have a NASCAR in your garage and leave it in the garage. Nah, you're going to take that shit out for a test drive.
Up to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2 here. They'll try and throw for it. And this is going to be caught. It's good.
So we keep our 2 possession lead and we get the ball at halftime. Guns blazing, bro. Don't take your foot off the gas when you play the Chiefs, man. Keep running the score up. Don't stop. Don't get conservative and be like, you can't be conservative against the Chiefs, because a good user is going to be scoring in 1 play touchdowns left and right. This dude he's retarded, bro. You got all that speed and you're dinking and dunking. What's Kurt Warner say? Be aggressive. You be telling Carr, be aggressive. You gotta go down the field.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with Mahomes under center, anything's possible. Watch out for the deep ball. Meanwhile, Mahomes throw into the hands here of Hardman. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds.
That ain't going. You got to be aggressive, bro. That's not aggressive. You got to go for the tutty. You got to go down the field. Can't be padding stats. What Carr be doing, man? Padding stats, dink and dunk. I got 70% completion. I finished a fucking 18 game season and only had like 24 touchdown passes. Can't play like that, bro.
Final shot before the half from Mahomes. And going deep for Hill.
There you go. I mean, you're making progress. At least you're going down the field now. Might be a little too late for that now. With all that speed, you got to use it. Stop being pussy.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Now here's Johnson. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Play fake. Mariota. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Now that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out to the back, and maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on first down. They're ahead of the chains now.
Play action to Drake. Now Carr. Flushed out right. On the run.
Oh my God, Carr. Yeah, I gotta put Mariota back there. Carr be fucking them easy fucking routes up, bro. You can't throw on the run.
Field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
Yeah, I see you taking notes. You need to, bro. You got the Chiefs. You need to be going downfield. You can't be dinking dunking. You gotta make me fear it. Oh, I gotta have energy, bro. I watch football 24/7. I like listening to Kurt Warner talk, man. He's like, be aggressive. Gotta be aggressive. You can't be conservative.
Play clock down to 2.
Tickets to what?
Signal and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
What football game? Oh, you got Super Bowl tickets or something?
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They just got a little help from their defense forcing the turnover.
Pats.
Now can they make that payoff? And
They ain't got no more
Need
games.
to, partner. They're down on the scoreboard. Need to take advantage of those opportunities, and this is a good one right in front of them.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet.
Oh, you got season tickets or something?
And wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
Who's your boy?
10, here's Mahomes. To the right side, it's Kelsey. Even with him busting through the contact, he'll still be stopped just inside the 35. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
Oh, so you know Jonnu Smith? Ah, shit. I do know a couple of Pats fans, though. Probably give some tickets away on my YouTube channel or something.
Dancing to his left. He rifles one that's intercepted.
If you got it like that, wouldn't I?
He's at the 30. 10. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Raider defense
Can't be dinking and dunking, bro. You got to go down the field. I got like 4 zones underneath. I feel you, bro. Just send me a friend request or something, man. We can go from there.
Sometimes when you get outside the pocket, your vision actually gets obscured a little bit, or you narrow.
Gotta be aggressive, though.
And you don't see all the defenders in the area.
Gotta be like Kurt Warner, man. He's screaming in your ear. Be aggressive. Take it down the field. Don't check down on everything. Don't be Derek Carr. I make Derek Carr look good on this game, but he fucking sucks at rolling out. I can't throw shit from rolling out, man. It's like every time I roll out, he fucking overthrows it.
Out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And following the pick 6, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack.
Come on,
this
be
drive.
aggressive. Yeah! Almost. Almost. The deep crosser isn't aggressive enough. You gotta go deeper than that, man. You got 99 speed, go vertical. Appreciate it, man. I got to, man. I got to, bro. I'm playing the Chiefs. Yes, sir, man. I be doing. Hey, the Chiefs are like one of the teams I like to play, man.
Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. Jonathan Abram picks it.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man.
25-yard line. Well, his arm strength never an issue, but this one.
I appreciate it, man. I've been working on it these last few weeks. Trying to finish getting all the adjustments down to it, because I'm putting it in my defensive ebook. A couple people already have it. Not everyone, but once people start getting a hold of it, bro, this is going to be taking over. So
You have to think this is where you want to start taking some time off the clock.
Oh, definitely, because you got the lead, right? You take a good look up there and you say, okay, what do we need to do here? Well, you're not in full out protecting.
if it wasn't for the blue screens, do you get blue screened a lot on here? Do you get blue screened a lot? Like the game just disconnects? November, the title update fucked it up. So I have probably 400 blue screen losses because of that shit. But if it wasn't for the blue screens, I would be ranked top 5. Yes, sir. He ain't got no abilities.
He gets it complete to Jackson. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
Oh yeah, I understand, bro. Life before video games. Unless you're me and you got a YouTube channel and you got to stream every day. Bro, I'm streaming right now, my man. I'm streaming right now, bro. Yeah. Yeah, but appreciate it.
Snap comes at 1, and it's Carr. He'll find his running back. It's Jalen Richard.
Yeah, some people watch my channel, man. They be taking notes every day, man. I be helping them get wins and stuff. Like, I got some plays, bro, that you probably never see people use, man. There's like 3 or 4 adjustments I put on it. Really depends. Ooh. Oh, boy. I wish they would hurry up and do the last roster update, man. I need that fucking Renfro ability. They fuck around and give me an offensive ability, bro, other than Waller. I'll be happy.
From Kansas City, 2nd down and 10. Now Carr.
I'm going to use her this.
Going for it all.
Oh!
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Good play.
Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed.
He boxed me out from squaring up.
It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
I would have had that. If you wouldn't have been right there, I could have squared up, but he was right there. That's fine, man. I mean, it happens to all of us. I had to get a PlayStation camera for my mic, and I ain't got to worry about that shit no more. The headset life wasn't it, bro.
And they've sort of lost their way, partner.
There's all the adjustments on the field. We sit right here in our hook. Woo! Crosby!
And the Raiders pick it up, and they will take over at the 26-yard line. Well, if these guys wanted to get back in this game, they needed an almost...
Probably the only thing that works against it, like you really, the only thing you can do is throw flats. And, you know, that's if I don't shade hard flats. So you can throw flats or you can run, depending on the style of run. You know, but there are ways to stop the run out of it, depending on which formation you're in. I have to predicate my user to defend that vicinity of the field, but it's a little bit tougher defending a run. You know, they just run spammy. It gets boring. But it's a great pass defense, I will say that.
Following the fumble recovery, Carr.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm trying to use her and he didn't react. He just, Carr. I wish I had a quarterback that didn't fucking suck. And it's crazy because Carr, like, statistically, like, you look at his stats and you're like, okay, he's decent. But you start pressuring this guy, bro. My God, I should have won possession. I should have won possession.
They've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure?
Yeah, I've actually played it. Like I was doing a series. I gotta finish continuing it. I was doing a series where I was playing with different teams. And bro, when I was playing with the Chiefs and the Chargers, oh my God, bro, it was just unfair. It was like a cheat code. I was running my offense. There we go. No. When you drop passes like that, that's all on the quarterback, bro. There's nothing you can do about that. That's all quarterback right there. If quarterback awareness was higher, he probably catches that. Man, he overthrows a couple. Like, if you roll out of the pocket, he's going to overthrow everything. Like, you cannot get... And the thing that sucks about the Raiders, they don't have a great offensive line. So that's the kill switch. You know? It's like, well, if you get your double teams off, and you can get your users, you're good. But Carr is, like, not great. And then fucking... What's his name? Parker. He's horrible. You know how many sacks I give up on Parker and Leatherwood side, bro? Like, at the beginning of the season, I would get hit. Like, people would be D-line usering, and all they had to do, they could have a mediocre defensive lineman, and they can just flip down the stick and automatically bull rush my guys. Like, that shit fucking sucked, bro. I was so mad. Shadow X, my man. Shadow X. It's like 2 words. It's shadow and then skip the space X. Give it a... My user's off today, man. Why? Alright, I will. Let me see if I can find it and then just... Let's do it like that.
On play action, Mariota eluding the pressure, and he is in.
That's why we got Mariota, man. I like Mariota under center, bro. Like, if you got under center offense, you got to use a fast quarterback. Carr's okay from gun as long as I ain't got to run out of the pocket. If I run out of the pocket, bro, that offensive line, they're just going to give up on their blocks, and then Carr's going to get this elongated animation where he's gonna heave back like here, and he's gonna get sacked. Or a throw out of the sack and you throw an interception. I raged so many times because of that. I'm like, you goddamn motherfucking white boy, like, do some black boy shit every now and then. Like, come on, bro.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Actually, there is. I'll tell you how to beat this defense. Now, you're not going to be able to spam it. You need to identify which side the cloud soft squat defender is on. You need to run a comeback route on his side, and you need to see. That was a good play. Caught me trying to help you out. I didn't get my adjustments on the field. Let me stop him before you get bazooka activated.
Explosive, and he's ultra explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if it's coming or not.
I was there. Fuck.
That's almost like one of your turkey bowl games, isn't it? Just go long, man. I'll hit you. And it worked really well for them.
I like Mariota, man. Under center, bro. He can do some things. I hope we re-sign him, bro, to be honest. But it really just depends on who the next head coach is. You know, it's like, who does he want? End of the day, that's what it boils down to. The head coach, his scheme, and I'm going to have to adjust on Madden because I like to run whatever the scheme is in real life. won the game. You know, so.
Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep.
You went back to it, bro. That's a tutty. Or is it? Wall him off! Good play. He just wasn't big enough. Oh no, my tackle went. Ooh. Oh! Did I get it? Can't believe Carr underthrew that, bro. He could have put 5 more yards on it.
If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there.
Bro, catch the ball.
But it's knocked away and incomplete.
I wanted to, bro. Hill should have never caught that first one, but you caught me slipping.
Look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone. Eventually, that becomes man on man, and you got to trust yourself and go up in that moment of truth and make a play on the football.
There you go. Now you're getting smart. And now I got to make adjustments.
Correct me if I'm wrong. You're down 2 scores.
I got to take that away.
Rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full
So how do I take it away?
offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
Mahomes now on first down. Forced out to his left.
Oh, good D.
Says this will be incomplete.
But we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progression. But it's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. Being chased out left. That's going to be caught.
Fucking Kelsey, bro.
Kelsey, 28 yards. And the Chiefs are able to cut into this lead. So this back now to a 10-point spread, and you have to imagine they'll line up and go for 2.
Oh, no question about it. If they can get this to an 8-point game, they can make things awfully interesting here in these last few minutes.
Mahomes will throw for it. Flush to his right.
We on it.
Intercepted at the goal line. Snags it for the pick.
Just block for me, 69. Block for good fucking block long. Let's go. Long plays for the Raiders. Let's go. Long with the big boy block. Oh, man. His daddy played for the Raiders. He's like, this for daddy.
2 timeouts at their disposal. This is a critical onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders.
Ooh, shit, you about to knock me out.
They felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't.
Oh, goddamn, my receiver's tired. For what reason? I don't know. God, shit. Knock the fuck out of him.
When a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time,
Get my energy, get my mojo.
actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson.
Let's go.
This is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
Be aggressive.
Touchdown pass now for Derek Carr. And the Raiders
Can't take your foot off the gas, man. We got to play like train wreck style, man. You take your foot. Y'all ever took your foot off the gas on a railroad and you ran out of gas? And you're just stuck there, you can't move, and you're out in the middle of nowhere. And the nearest tow truck station is like 5 miles away. And then, like, all of a sudden in the distance, you hear the train. Shit just kind of falls apart. You better get out of the car at that point. Wish Mariota was a little bit faster, bro. If he was like 90 speed, he'd be alright. I mean,
short.
Best I can do, you know, in an era of abilities, you know, it's like they got escape artists and shit, and they just got like turbo, like their Inspector Gadget back there. They just like go rocket boost.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to
Tackle.
look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes.
Bam! Let's go. Into hex quad. What do you call 6-man coverage? Good game, man. Take care of your son. 1 sec, fellas. Play the next game. I'm getting better with this dollar defense. As long as they don't run the ball or just run spammy, I can get it. So what I got to do is I'll probably use like a base defense. And, you know, you got to stop the run first, right? But once you get that 2-possession lead and you know they have to pass, bro, that dollar defense is just shut everything down, bro. It's just like, that's it. Game over. Because you're not really passing on it for real. I mean, you can get dink and dunks, but at that point, you know, you're helping me eat the clock if you're dinking and dunking. And that's what I want you to do. Because my defense don't get tired because I have my auto subs set. My guys will get replaced. I'll have fresh guys in the whole game. If y'all paid attention, bro, I don't get fatigued on defense.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
I think he'd make a fumble, bro. Like, he got 92 hit power. With the big hitter trait, that ball should came loose. Alright, so we got one of these guys. So see if he comes out in it again.
The Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Yeah, we got him out of it.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox.
Go on, say.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
Neighbor out firing a fucking gun. Come on, bro.
The Raiders are going to use another timeout.
Man, got me wasting
And
timeouts.
that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. 2nd and 6. No, scratch that. 2nd and 7. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And little room to maneuver there.
I haven't seen a gun monster spammer in a minute.
3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
The line to gain is the 33 on third down. From the gun, it's Allen.
Good deep.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
And that's a tough throw because he's moving.
I gotta sit on coaching adjustments. He done came out in it more than he should. I don't trust you. I try to come back out in it again. So just gonna sit here and wait.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. Allen now looks to throw. He's got the connection to Cole Beasley. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Both sides were holding their breath there on that fourth down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front. But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. To throw on 2nd and 6, Allen. This is caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped it to 1. Well, he did everything but get him in the end zone there, but now they're set up. Golden opportunity, strong opening drive, and they're knocking on the door.
And the way that they did it, now look where they are on the field, all right? This is naturally set up.
Yo, what in the glitch is going on? Y'all see that shit? This dude got a glitch offense. You never seen an orbit like that, where he stops in the backfield.
Out comes the kicking team here for the extra point. And it's 7-0 Buffalo.
All right, took him 4 minutes, so we good. So he's going to be eating the clock for us while we just go ahead and score fast, and we're going to wear his offense out. We're going to be good.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the...
Assuming I don't fuck up, right? First drives, I'm not. Usually very good on the first drive, especially like that. But we play smart.
Mariota and the Raiders now come up 1st and 10 at their own 22. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
Mariota factor, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Maybe the run would set up for him, and he took full advantage of it and got a big gain on a busted play.
Off the play fake, Mariota. Blitz coming and down.
Can't go low, man. You gotta start flagging that.
Off the edge, Mario Addison gets the sack. Second quarter from Vegas, the homestanding Raiders with a football.
Yeah, did not need to give up a sack right
After
there.
1-7-0 on EA Sports. First throw now for the backup car.
I said the backup car. What the fuck?
And he's got a first
Car's the starter.
tackle made at the Bills 39.
Got the man.
Carr gonna throw. He's got the hook up here.
Good block. Good run. Let's go. Told you, score fast.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Be aggressive.
39 yards. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. Mariota will look to throw. Steps away to his left.
That Mariota effect, baby. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it because it makes his user account for it. Opens up what you need. Carr can't do that. Carr fucking overthrows and starts doing weird elongated throws.
A short kick taken at the 18.
Ooh.
Very good starting field position.
You want him to do that.
Just shy of the 40.
All right. Sit right here. Wait for it. Okay. Chance anything.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Now a first carry.
Good shit, McCoy!
Only a yard of the pickup there, and it'll bring up a third down.
Well, big man with ball. Bigger man on the other side of the line. Really nice place in the defense.
And again, they'll go right back to the
All we gotta do is just get the tackles, man. Let him eat clock for us. We good.
right at the 45. Coming up to the line, they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. They'll run on first down to Moss.
You go, wear him out.
The 40 at the 38. A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3. 2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7, our score. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our
Good
studios
job.
in Orlando. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. They'll try to run for this with Singletary.
There we go. Keep hitting him.
Down to about the 20-yard line.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
There we go.
Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they create.
There we go. Making contact.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up. Now Allen.
I could have jumped that.
Find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Stephon Diggs. As the first half is winding down, and the Bills have retaken the lead. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it.
Good deep.
And he's going to go down.
Good shit, McCoy.
Get rid of it. So a sack on
Ain't heard your name called from a while.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Take free field possession.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they will not really have time to do much of anything. 15 seconds, all that remains before halftime. Flushed out right.
Good user.
His man complete. That's Jacobs. And And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. The final shot here before half for Carr. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson.
Good fucking play. Way to fucking end the half. Let's go.
And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half.
And we get the ball. I told you. Be aggressive. Be fucking aggressive.
So instead of trailing into the lockers, they grab the lead with the clock reading all zeros before intermission.
I would love to go into the locker room with them because right now they're riding a nice wave, aren't they? They're feeling good about themselves. I know the coach is going to be talking
Mariota
about
effect.
down, taking it easy.
Can't blitz me.
Second half. Use the way we finished the first one.
Way to finish that half.
That's it for the first half. 2 more
Clock management. 15 seconds. That's all I need. Enough time for 1 or 2 plays.
Charles and I settled into the booth ready for.
And you're going to give me good field position. Oh, this is even greater.
The locker room, an onside kick attempt. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half.
Remember, be aggressive.
Very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing Charles DeBoer to start the second half with the onside kick risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? Now I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
They go play action. Mariota. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Trying to get their tight end involved finally. That's the first time that they've looked his way. He's kind of been a forgotten man in this offensive scheme.
Yeah, didn't look his way at all in the first half, and I'll bet you the offense coordinator made a note at the half and said, let's get him involved because he could be a big-time playmaker for us.
They'll roll him out right. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble.
All right, he's got too many DBs now, and he's kind of
Nice job there defensively.
back playing our gun bunch.
And give him credit under center instead of throwing it away. Actually, a pretty good job of getting past the line of scrimmage, not losing yardage. Now a play fake. Carr.
Good user.
Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it.
Look at Derek Carr, 5 for 5, bro.
Third play of the drive. Third down. Spectacular catch. Turns into a first down.
First down saves him from a 3 and out. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
They run it with Jacobs. And they get to him quickly here as he stops right
out.
around the 13. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. On play action. Now Carr.
No, why'd you stop? What? Carr, come on, bro. You can't. You gotta be kidding me, right?
Inside routes, and you need to put some heat on it. It helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
And I don't even know about even throwing this next play now because it's got bullshit written all on it now.
They head to the line.
Fucking missing easy passes, bro.
Following the incompletion on 2nd down. Here's Carr to throw.
Good user. Ooh, that was a dangerous throw, but I went high point. Buggy.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks or controlling the football,
Oh, this is a good drive, bro. Good drive. We're eating clock. And we're about to make it a 2-possession game.
And this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace.
And he's in. Touchdown. Raiders.
Because he missed,
Taking it in from 2
I don't.
and the Raiders able to extend that advantage.
I don't need to go for 2 here.
That drive because that
There's no
might be
point.
one to remember. Well executed to give
10-point game.
cushion.
Well, let's take it into the
2 possessions.
boxing ring. You talk about them
No need for me to go for 2.
keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it's in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes. Because
I could probably go for 1 more 2 in this game, but other than that, I think that's going to be it on that.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. A short kick taken at the 18. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35.
All right, so now we got them where we want them. Told you that running the ball shit's not going to work for you, bro. Nah, not today.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. On first down, Allen. He's got his target. It's the
Some tackles.
And they're going to have this
And we'll
across
adjust.
midfield and inside the 45.
As necessary.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end. Allen now on first down. And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end. Throwing on first down is Allen. And Diggs has it. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Allen eluding the pressure right. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
He was able to get away earlier in the drive, but apparently all the time they played in practice finally came to the front, didn't it? They remembered their lessons and found a way to contain him when he took off on that one.
Sanders got it.
Yo.
Bills touchdown.
He can't lie, bro. Josh Allen, bro, in the pocket, dangerous.
Touchdown pass. And the Bills are able to get a score back.
Cannot lie here.
Stages of this third quarter. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. They'll look to throw.
Not today.
This is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. And the Bills are going to have the football.
That's why I don't need to go for 2. He's going to try to go for 2. You big dummy. Now I definitely don't need to go for 2 now. Thanks for doing that for me.
Touchdown pass to kick it away. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
All we got to do is we in chill mode now. We got the game
The Las Vegas
in the bag.
ready to start this next drive.
Ain't nothing he can do.
So far, looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure
Jacobs do what Jacobs do.
They've got to feel very good about the groove that they're in at this stage of the game.
Tackle made there by Matt Milano.
Know what I say, man? You got to have that mindset, know when to go for your one plays.
On EA Sports. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. They fake the handoff. Now Carr.
Good block, Edwards. Good truck, Moreau. Got Carr on here. Carr getting in the zone. He ain't got an X factor, but he getting the job done besides that one stupid throw. Don't block me. Fucking Leatherwood block for me. What is you doing? That's a touchdown.
On play action, it's Carr.
Good night. Good user. That's what we do. Be aggressive. And he out of there. Get off the field. I ain't gonna lie, dude was good with fucking Allen, but he just wasn't good enough. Bills, they tough. I ain't even gonna lie. They tough. He fucked himself up just sitting there trying to clock me in the second half, bro, and left me 15 seconds on the clock. You don't leave me time on the clock, bro. Because then I can go into my arsenal of one-play touchdowns. It's like the one play touchdown Bible. Page 356. Let's go. We're gonna load up. Laggy, 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 laggy. Madden's got to get rid of these load screens, man. Just make, you know, you boot up, you play, you're ready to go. Just put me in the game. It's not, you don't have to load up a lot. You're loading a football field. Come on. It's not like you're, you know, fucking Spider-Man loading up the entire New York City or something. Like, come on now. EA be doing the most. All this talk about the Frostbite engine, bro. Like, it takes this long to load up.
Ready for football now from sunny Wisconsin. And off we go.
Oh, no, he didn't. That's us. That's us. Don't. That's us. No! He touched it!
For a touchback here.
Bro, I feel like I just got robbed. Man, touched it. That ball should have been fair game.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones.
Just make tackles.
Getting this one up to about the 35.
I have to go ahead and get that user over there first.
Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
Just make the tackle. You're good.
Tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
So as long as he's not throwing, we can use his offense against him. Make him eat the clock.
Early shot here.
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49.
Just keep him getting hit.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the
Let him eat the clock for us.
They did in a small sample size.
But that's the only thing that really beats me is people that know how to score fast. It's people that sit here and just try to clock roll, like that shit does nothing to me.
The running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
I'm just gonna wear you out.
Right around the 43. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field.
That's all we gotta do, make tackles.
Call it a gain of 3.
He's gonna beat himself doing this.
The sticks. It'll be third and about a foot or two.
Gotta put the ball in the air. You gotta be aggressive. That's what Kurt Warner say. Be aggressive. Oh. I hate when they do that to my user, bro. Like, I'm thinking I'm on my user.
As we step aside here in this first quarter. Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on
Bro, they're glitching.
They'll try and run for it with Jones.
Another hit on the running back.
32, good enough for a first down. You were telling me this yesterday.
All we gotta do is just hit the running back, bro. The field's gonna get short, and he's gonna wish he put the ball in the air.
Remember our conversation we were talking about with one of the GMs in the league that's told me repeatedly, it's a big man's game. And it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
Here's Jones.
Here we go. Contact.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Here's Rodgers to throw.
Contact. There we go.
Underneath for Jones. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19.
First drive of the game. We did see this in practice, didn't we? Because they allowed us to stay.
That's sad, bro. You got the fucking Packers, and it's taking you this long to score, bro.
looks a lot
That's
like
horrible.
what we saw them execute, doesn't it?
It really does. And in practice, it wasn't about a lot of big shots on that opening drive. They wanted to put together a series of plays, sustain it. They've done that. The defense now on their heels a little.
That they are. And you know what else is happening now?
Yep, he's starting to get wore out now.
They're gaining knowledge about how the defense is planning on playing them. So not only are they being successful on this drive, they're filing things away for future drives in this game.
Can't do that because I get ball at half, bro. You clock me on the first drive, I'm going to clock you right back, score, tie the game up, and then I get the ball and I can control the game in the second half. You're not very smart, bro.
On second down, Dillon.
So all I got to do is now just clock him. And he just beat himself.
A.J. Dillon, the 16-yard
That's how you beat these people, bro.
And the Packers take it right
Get these
down the
passing
field.
teams and they just want to run the ball. It's like, well, why? If I had fucking gunslinger and all that shit and get my quarterback in the zone. Like, he literally has an ability where the AI cannot intercept it. Why are you not passing? Fucking retards, bro. Give me Aaron Rodgers. You don't want him. I'm going to be dotting you up everywhere. And you got Devontae Adams, bro. Like, what is you doing? Oh, what is wrong with this generation, bro? They're not very smart. They didn't eat their Flintstone vitamins when they were kids or something. I could clock him here, since that's how he wants to play, and we can roll with that.
At their own 27.
Ooh, better yet.
And he'll take this.
All right, take it to the second half.
Maybe the 34. 7 yards on the pickup. With a 2nd and 3.
Beat them with their own strategy. You fucked up, bro. You know how they say that something, that old saying. Well, Chris Rock said, you know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked up. You're trying to clock me with the Packers.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
You don't even have a team built for clocking. You got fucking Devontae Adams. How you not beat Aaron Rodgers? And you trying to run the ball? What is wrong with you, bro? Let me show you how to run the ball and eat this clock.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has
You're going to have to put the ball in the air because you ain't going to have a lot of time.
That's almost a tendency breaker.
Mm-hmm. I want it so bad that I don't want it. You know, I don't want to fuck it up too. I'm going to save it. I think I'll be alright. Playing single high, so I know he's got some fast corners. But playing man, so we can definitely get some underneath man beaters.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge
He
now.
switched.
1st and 15 following the delay of game. Now Mariota.
Colton. Gotta hold your block, my man. You can't let him disengage, man. You gotta grab that man by his fucking interior pad and keep your hand there and hold on to him. Don't fucking just let him go. Who taught you how to play football, bro? Can't be doing that. Got man coverage.
Now
Carr.
And his throw is incomplete.
When I got a wide open man, bro, you can't be serious, right? He's wide open. You can't be throwing it like that.
I mean, you always love it when an ex-defensive back talks quarterback mechanics, right? But you're good at it.
You want to play press? I'm just going to motion hike you, bro. Fuck that.
But it doesn't take much to tell. His mechanics are off a little bit, exactly what you described.
Touch pass. Come on, Carr. You got to hit that, bro. You got to hit that. Can't get a better read than that, man. Shit. There was no pressure. You should have been able to sling that. 5 more yards is all I needed. Because he had his man beat. He underthrew it. But that's typical Carr, man. He's gonna fucking underthrow shit. Oh, I don't mind, bro. Like, I talk shit all the time. Cause I get ball at half, so I'm good. I know he's just gonna sit here and try to clock, so.
Now Rodgers, a free play.
I was on the wrong side. That was my fault.
And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby.
Now Crosby for the point after.
14-point deficit ain't nothing for me. Now if they get like 30, then I really just gotta be quiet and get back into it.
Make it 14-0.
But this is sad, bro. Like, you got the Packers in, you got to throw the ball, man.
Now after the touchdown,
No point in just sitting there and just running.
kick it away. Out of the end zone comes Johnson.
Ooh, he got choke slam.
Ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been.
Well, I wish I knew, man, but the blue screens kind of fucked that up. Ranking points, I would be in the top 5. But I got like 400 blue screen losses. So it's really kind of hard to really put an exact number on it. But I know I didn't lose every game that I'm listed on that I lost.
What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about is turnovers, right?
Minimizing those.
Now, they got me, my dude's just fucking up. He's going to play dime, so I'm going to have to spread him out. Might have to try these deep users. I might as well. I got to get my practice in there somehow. He's got Alexander on the inside. He wants to shade outside, so we just go inside. Inside routes.
To throw, it's Carr.
Come on, there's no way he's
Complete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
getting with this.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing
Playing a lot of man. Just get him with this.
not there to begin this ball game.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Need
Shotgun
him to
now
get
for
3,
Carr.
2, 1. Can I get PI? Like, seriously? You're going to let him run the route better than me? Boy. Carr go with the bullshit again. I got to put Mariota in. Carr, you know, like last year, I had to sub him out in some games. You feel like the game starts fucking with you, bro.
Mariota's going to stay out there.
Are you sure you want to bring him down in the box?
They're indeed going. It's Mariota.
There we go. See, look at Mariota come in and do some Mariota things. Woo.
And he takes it down deep into Green Bay territory.
That's all we needed.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football.
Want to bring him in the box? Are you sure you want to do that? You sure you want to bring that safety down?
Mariota.
Come on. Waller?
Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running
Walls.
play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
I'm trying to think. He's going to try to get double on him and shade inside, so
Nothing on first
no
down,
Waller
so the
can
ball
get over
remains
him.
at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal.
Can't defend everything, my friend.
Mariota. Buying time to his left. And that throw behind.
It's like wide open. Like,
incomplete.
fuck.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
3rd and goal. Mariota. And he'll take it.
Good shit, Mariota.
End zone for a Raider touchdown.
Yeah, I had to take Carr out, bro.
An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have cut it back to within a score.
Can we get him fresh? I know that was a big play, Mariota, but can we get you fresh? Fuck it.
Up to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2 here. They'll try and run with Drake. And just a short gain.
The ball past the point. See, that's that shit I be talking about, man. Like, watch him get the same animation and they'll give him that. It's like they have an unbiased hate towards the Raiders on this game, bro. Like, seriously. It's like a playoff team and they have no fucking X factors at all.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a
Renfro isn't ranked in the 90s yet. For what reason, I do not know. Alright, so he don't have a lot of time to work with, so.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Yeah, man. It's like I'm playing with fucking pennies against dollars. You know, like fucking who uses pennies? I feel like the people that advertise stuff for 99 cents because they really want $1, right?
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he'll be
way to knock him down and get off that block, bro. I seen that you pancaked his receiver. I like it.
Than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
There we go. That's... Come on! Bullshit! I have it set up perfectly. Like, get over there. Stop just diving at the air. Like, they need to give Crosby no outsiders. Like, they need to give him that because you're not running outside on Crosby. They need to give him that. Perryman needs, like, secure tackler so he doesn't get juked. Like, there's so much shit like they got wrong on this game.
Now a first down carry by Jones.
And he'll work this forward for about 3.
This is sad, bro. You got Aaron Rodgers, and this is all you're doing. I'd rather play that fucking Bills user again, bro. Like, that was fun. Playing someone that can actually do something with the quarterback. Run spam is just so fucking boring. This shit for the birds. Like, literally no skill.
Now they'll throw with Rodgers. Lets it fly deep for Cobb. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I see what they were trying to do.
A lot of receivers. You gonna throw it to Cobb and you got Devontae Adams?
A really good idea, but it winds up.
I had a 99 overall receiver.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Here's Rodgers. Looking downfield for Jones.
Give me that.
Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs.
Why they got these quarterbacks just having perfect pursuit, bro? Like, what the fuck?
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there.
All right.
He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble. The second
I
it was in his
could.
hand.
Let me see. I could do this. I got 2 timeouts. We can go with it like this.
The Raider offense.
You know he's going to be in 2-man. You know he's going to be in press. So we got to get a press release off of him with this. Make him get off press.
Now after the INT, it's Carr.
Yo, where is you throwing it, Carr?
His throw's going to be incomplete. His first half struggles continue.
The Carr's just starting to play stupid, bro. Like, what the fuck is you doing?
Physically, maybe he's a little amped up to begin with. Would have thought he would have settled down by now. I think someone's got to.
Ooh, I see something. We wore somebody out.
Just a little bit and get him back on track.
Meanwhile, Carr's throw pulled in by Renfro. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second.
Just gonna spam that press. So what
As they'll stop it with 17
I gotta do?
seconds to go in this first half of action.
Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? What I gotta do is this right here.
The coverage unit out there thinking pass on 3rd and 3. Working from the gun, it's Carr.
Why are you stop running, bro? Come on, keep going. Like, what the fuck was that? Like, you're wide open. That ball needs to go to the sidelines. You to the house.
Not leaving the field, they're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They'll try and throw for it here. Right side caught by Jackson. And he goes down, but not before.
Smart thing, man. Take your points. I'm not gonna chance it, bro. Like, sometimes you just gotta know. This will make up for 2 2-point conversions. So we good. Just take your points. We get ball at half. Play smart.
The kick by Carlson is good. And that'll get the lead down to 5. So
Right now, I see some fluky shit happening, bro. We can't force it.
They force the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points.
You know, I can't get a speed boost.
Just do it.
And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback.
You know, I wanted to score the tutty, man.
Final shot before half for Rodgers. Looking downfield for Jones. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Troy.
Yeah, I flip plays too, bro. You flip your play, I'm gonna flip mine.
On what will be the final play of this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime.
I'm not stupid.
2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from...
That is bullshit.
Intercepted. My goodness. Kevin King with a pick, and his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. And that one is going to sting. First play.
Oh, some of these drag routes. Carr fucking sucks, man. I'm gonna be honest. He underthrows fucking easy drag routes. Why are you throwing it behind the fucking receiver, bro? Like, throw it to the sideline, if anything. Like, they are killing me on that shit.
To establish momentum is very key. Crucial. Now they go end around with Adams.
Good shit.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose this game on some bullshit, though. Like, for real. Carr. I need an ability, man. Jesus. Balance the game out.
Rodgers now to throw.
Good shit, Abel.
And his throw here's incomplete.
This time, pick it off.
Just preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down.
Good shit, Thomas!
And he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Solomon Thomas, they'd love to see that from him as he slips in for the sack.
Oh boy, so we get our get back.
And this score will stay right where it is. So it's an empty trip downfield there as they get a missed field goal on 4th down.
And I didn't see anything in the setup. It's a good snap, good hold.
Alright, Carr, man. Don't be fucking up, bro. Like, shit.
Offense set to get this drive started. And last time, 1 play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
Wear them down, man.
And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling.
Can't sit there and play 2-man the whole game and not being able to adjust to it.
Run the football. Don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action. Show your quarterback. Get a little
Get him
confidence
messed up. With his defense, his safeties are out of position. Now we get him.
Play action. Now it's Carr. Dancing to his left.
Gotta come down with that! Bro, I ain't like 1 for 10 with Carr, bro. Like, that's not adding up.
Defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable.
Got DDA written off. I gotta play fucking Mariota. Carr, you can't be sucking, bro.
In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incomplete.
possession now. Mariota. It's caught by Jackson.
See, Mariota making the completions.
Inside the 35.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on third down.
Keep bringing that safety down, because we're going to fuck you up. I see a weak spot. Weak spot.
Fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
First down, Mariota. That's complete to his tight end, Waller.
Mariota doing that.
They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. Play fake. Mariota. Got a man. It's Darren Waller.
And Mariota fucking him up, bro. He can't deal with Mariota.
Crossing over out of bounds.
No, he's just going to keep Mariota in.
That's a nice job of working his way open down in the red zone. Worked that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there, and you want to give him a little extra for the effort. But instead, he sets his guys up in excellent shape with a first and goal.
They'll run it with Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Raiders have taken the lead. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And
he's going to be taken down. It's a sack. And they fail to try for 2.
Another play corner.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
He shouldn't be bouncing like that.
That would go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Struggle is real.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And I hate to point to that missed field goal from their last drive, but you look at the scoreboard, they would be in the lead if they had that 3.
Well, no doubt those
there we go.
Those missed points do lose.
That's what we want right there. Take that inside zone away.
Time in school, I was always begging my teachers for a makeup exam. Here's their opportunity now to put those points on the board.
And every point becoming more vital.
I'm going to just tackle him. There you go. We good.
And this will be a Packers first down as he's got this past the 35.
T will set in.
After the run by Jones, here's first and 10. Going to give this time to the tailback. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Sad, bro. You got fucking Aaron Rodgers.
Dillon now on first and 10. And taking it across.
You can't even pass the ball.
It's another 10 yards on that one and another first down. Now a carry for Dillon. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. 47 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter,
there we go.
Thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently.
With the block shed glitch.
on 2nd and 11 now. Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. And he'll go down at the 28. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL. Being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
From here, it would be a 45-yard field goal attempt, certainly in range, but they'll look for more yardage on 3rd down. To throw, it's Rodgers.
Good game. Game over.
Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Divine Diablo.
Good block. Thank you, Valdez Scantling. The defense does it again, fellas.
The Raider defense delivers a score.
I don't have to.
Pick 6 right there, those linebackers. They love
Take the extra point. Play smart here because I might fuck up and miss the 2-point. And then he drives it down the field and gets the 2-point and wins. I don't want to be stupid. We got the 8-point lead. We're good. He has to put the ball in the air now. He killed himself. What I say? Running the ball. You cannot sit there and clock me, bro. Because at one moment, that factor is going to kick in. And you're going to be like, oh, shit, I should have fucking threw the ball when I had a chance. Too late now, bro. Now you have to throw the ball. That running the clock shit ain't going to do nothing for you. You just killed yourself. You got to be aggressive. Kurt Warner says it best. Be aggressive. You got weapons, you fucking use them. You don't sit there and run the ball with fucking half-assed players. Be aggressive.
And can they regroup? That's the question. The pick 6 hurt, no doubt, but this is still a one-score game here in the 4th. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Woo!
That
man, 3 for 9, 3 picks, 25 yards. You have Aaron fucking Rodgers, bro. Why do you not have 300 passing yards yet? Why do you not have more than 30 points yet? Because you're fucking dumbass. Trying to fucking play clock ball. That shit does not work when you have weapons.
First down, that leads to a 2nd and 10. Rodgers gonna throw. Looking deep for
And we on that. A little too late.
his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Too late.
Picked off by Nate Hobbs.
Game over.
The Raiders are going to take possession here.
Eventually I knew
16-yard line.
you were going to have to put that ball in the air.
Twice now in this
It was at that moment that I knew he done fucked up. No, you done fucked up, right? No, you done fucked up.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive.
Now we're going to take them timeouts.
Pick up a 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
This is when you run the ball. When you have the lead and you're about to take the 2-minute away, about to take the time, that's when you're supposed to run the ball.
Down to the final 2 minutes.
Like when you want to close the game out. Not trying to be so conservative because, oh, I don't want to throw a pick. You got fucking Aaron Rodgers, bro. Like,
So it's Raider football as we
how
get
can you
to
suck with
reset.
Aaron Rodgers? Like,
They've got
the
a
fuck out of
2nd
here.
down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Down he goes at the
Take them
23,
timeouts.
a pickup of 4.
And this is an absolutely big 3rd down that's been set up here, partner. And there's no
I don't have to do nothing.
The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Pastor, you said big 3rd down. I put the word big in capital.
Even if I play and punt the ball out, bro, that's a dub. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. You not gonna call timeout? Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Now Mariota.
I almost lost you. I don't care, bro. I did my job. I was trying to take timeouts from you. I'll punt it. Gotta play smart here. He's trying to take those timeouts from him. You want to kick it to the side that you're on. You don't want to kick it to the other side because you want someone. Look at it, Hobbs. Hobbs with the block shed. I like Hobbs, man.
So possession goes over here on the punt, and it'll be
I wanted to get that first down, man, but they didn't give it to me. Like I said, we got an 8-point lead. Play smart. No need trying to take points.
Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Take risk. There's no need for any of that. Especially when we got a good defense.
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense.
We can go out of bounds. It's fine.
And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over
next play, we got to get them inbounds.
Late game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
They have the opportunity now. Here's the execution. Meanwhile, Rodgers throw into the
No. Keep them inbounds.
Right at midfield.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw. That's complete, and once again, it's Cobb.
There we go. There's one.
He's going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. To throw is Rodgers. A check down here to Jones.
There we go. They can use that other one.
This will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Back to throw, Rodgers. That's complete to Cobb.
Give me that last one.
And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 12-yard line. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now Rodgers.
Oh, you got to jump for that.
He's got it for a touchdown.
I put you right there. You got to jump for that. Bro, I got to get someone with an aggressive.
Two-point conversion.
That's how I probably should have put Morrow there. Morrow would have jumped the ball. He has the aggressive trait. It is what it is, right?
The late touchdown was only half the battle. Now they need the 2-point conversion to tie the ball game. They'll try and run it in, and he will get it.
See, that's the shit I be talking about. I had the same shit. They didn't give it to me, but he gets hit short, and they give it to him. That's that dumb shit. I told you, there's an unbiased hate towards the Raiders on this game. Like, I'll dive clearly in the end zone, and they'll be like, oh, he didn't get it. Whatever. I still think that was a smarter thing to do, man. Just kick it out. You just can't. Two plays?
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They have a little bit of time here to get into field goal range. Not much. In a tie game, you don't want to do anything crazy, right?
I agree with you on that one. Risk reward, okay? If you go for it, what is the absolute reward on this? But the risk is probably greater. Run the clock out, get to overtime, and try and win it there.
All right, we'll see if they do just that. So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field. Cool under pressure right there, escaping the pocket and finding what I think was not his primary target.
And some of these guys are just so comfortable getting outside of the pocket that they'll do it on purpose. It doesn't even need to be a breakdown. They move, and they know it affects the defense, because a lot of times you get lost in coverage in the secondary, and I think you're exactly right. Wasn't his primary target. Found a secondary guy who sprang open, probably because of his movement out of the pocket.
Carr to throw. Flush to his right.
Bro, how you drop that? Carr, you fucking suck, man. Damn.
Don't change that dime. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes.
Sometimes I wish I had, like...
Okay, so in the past,
Okay, we won the coin toss, so...
First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team
Damn, bro, this game is fucking pissing me off, bro. This is that game I gotta take a break after this, because usually you play so many games in a day, you'll have a game where it won't let you do anything. It's like nothing's working, like fucking Carr can't make a single completion. Fucking, I gotta put Mariota in. It's just too much, man. Too much fucking overthinking and shit. It's giving me a headache. Fucking Carr can't make shit happen.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield, scoring a touchdown wins the game, because they were used to just going downfield and trying to get.
He was doing his thing.
Still having to make
I wouldn't say he torched it, you know. Like, I'll give you the underneath. I'm not gonna let you just.
They need to go down, attack, put the ball in the end zone, and not leave it up to a field goal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna torch his two-man under. He's gonna have to come out of it.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. On the handoff, this is Barber. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he'll get this up to about.
Remember I said, man, end of the game, that's when you put your work together. When you put your work on it. That's when you run the ball. End of the game to seal the victory. Only time you really need to run spam. Because you're going to stay in two-man, fine. You're under a dime defense. I'm going to play tight on you.
On first down.
He's going to keep going forward.
Very little daylight there. He'll get a couple up to the 44.
That's what you're supposed to do, right? Hey, I ain't mad at him. Exactly what you're supposed to do.
We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
Because he damn sure wasn't going to get anything deep. But there is a weakness to that too. The way he's running that, I have something. Oh my God, bro, this game is trash. They ran the fucking clock out. That is fucking horrible, bro. Like, they need to fix their game. There was no reason that clock should have ran out. I'm looking for a fucking... There it is. Bro, they do it again, bro. What the fuck? Why are they running all the clock out like that? Give me my 40 fucking seconds. Damn.
So a failure to connect on second down. That leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. To throw his Carr.
Got him. What are you going to come out of that man defense?
Result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 39. So he hooked up with a veteran there, and in overtime, that's not a bad idea. Go with the age and the experience.
Yeah, because sometimes the young guys, they give you the fresh legs and give you all that bounce. But in this type of a situation, sometimes those legs slow down a little bit as the enormity of the moment overwhelms them. The veteran guys, they tend to come through.
first down is Carr.
Ghost him!
Right.
Moreau! You can't drop that!
This one is incomplete.
That was an interesting look.
Oh my fucking God, bro!
I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him...
Can't get a better play than that. Damn!
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Again, they'll throw with Carr.
Bro,
And that'll be incomplete.
get off.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in.
This game is like cheating me real bad.
Normally being a big body
Someone's going to be out of position.
Downfield, go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage.
I'm sorry, guys. Like, I have never...
Well, and popped it free from his grasp.
Cheated this bad by this game, bro.
In need of a 3rd and 10 conversion to keep this opening drive of OT alive. Carr. He'll hit Jackson complete. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line.
You gotta go for it, man. I'm not trying to play for a field goal here. Really, you gotta open your playbook up, man. That's what it boils down to.
So a big move here, playing to win in overtime. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Throwing his Carr.
I fucking catch the fucking ball! Damn!
And the Packers D comes up with a big stop.
This is that DDA game shit I be talking about, bro. Like, fuck!
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. Their defense did its job, got the stop. All they need is 3, and this is over.
Couldn't have done much else other than score themselves and end it. But they turned it back over to them, and now all they need is a field goal to win the game. Excellent job by the defense. Can the offense finish things off?
Part 1 is done, now part 2. That catch good for only a couple.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot. A lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling is
just get a stop, a turnover, man. Something so I can just kick the field goal and win. That's all I fucking need.
On 2nd down, it's Jones. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. Again, it's Jones. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. They'll run on 1st down. It's Jones. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Rodgers' throw here.
Damn, bro. They need to get rid of the DDA, bro. Like, this is an obvious DDA game.
Part of the reason we're in overtime, all the interceptions he's thrown.
Fucking horrible, EA. Like, y'all gotta fix y'all shit.
I mean, it's been interception palooza for him, and he's still pushing it downfield, trying to make the play.
Shit like
He's
this, bro.
successful on that throw.
Jones. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. And I know you, with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settle it, because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to
I mean, if they're going to put ties in the NFL, they might as well put ties in Madden, right?
Breaking, trying to knock the ball free and protect their end zone.
Yeah, like you alluded to, especially
Lost the game on some DDA shit, bro. Fucking Carr had 3 completions, man. Whole game.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. And now we're going to get a timeout here.
Both used our timeout, so.
That's their second and last time.
Does he really want to kick this?
Session. We'll be back.
Question.
Second down and 5. Now Rodgers. Caught on the right side by Jones. It'll be a loss of 6 yards on the play. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation.
Well, that wasn't exactly a work of art, was it?
No, that wasn't a thing of beauty. That's just why I don't play in points per reception fantasy league.
Is that what they call
receiver
PPR?
still gets a point there. Yeah. And you went that far back. No bueno.
Wish it was kind of like the old Maddens where you could get a high percentage on blocks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. With the loss. Damn. Lost on the fucking DDA, just fucking with my quarterback, bro. They would not let me catch shit with Carr. Like, I literally had to put Mariota in. Like, Carr was doing shit, but then I put Mariota in. Mariota was getting completions. But Carr was just horrible. That's just bad, bro. Like, I hate losing games like that because I had the ball. They wouldn't let me use it. Dude dropped the fucking... Man, I had the route wide open, too. Carr, he doesn't place the ball where it needs to go sometimes. Like plays like this, like his pass lead is horrible. Where's the fucking play at? I have the read I want right there. All he has to do is throw it underneath to the outside the numbers, and he throws a fucking high ball. Like, why? There's no need for him to throw a jump ball right there. Like, just hit him in the numbers. And even though Waller's supposed to catch that, man, it's like that's bad. Like, what I'm looking at, I probably could have hit Moreau over there, but I'm not looking for Moreau because that route would have got jumped. That zone would have played straight for that. I had the slant right there, but you can't, in traffic, you can't read that slant at that moment in time. And then even if I threw the slant, he's going to throw it to that zone over there. So, I mean, I made the right read. Like, you look at that, like, Carr's supposed to throw that outside the numbers, bro. There's no need for that ball to be behind. Like, he throws it behind his receivers where the route is. See, the receiver has to slow up. And that's the difference between, like, your high-rated quarterbacks. Because when I was playing with the Chargers, I didn't have that issue, bro. Like, Herbert, when I wanted to throw it outside, dude threw it outside. That ball shouldn't have went over there. The ball should have went, like, right over here. That's where the ball should have been. That's why, as I said, man, I make references to Madden 18, bro. You could throw the ball where you want it on the field, and you ain't got to deal with these fucking quarterback tendencies shits, man. Like the route's open. Carr just throws a bad pass. And that's another reason why I'm not on the ability train, because they made it to where only ability-based players can make every throw in the game. Like, your ratings don't mean shit in this game. In honesty. You can have 99 stats on everything. If you don't have an ability, your quarterback's still going to throw shit throws, you know? And that's why y'all see me using Mariota, you know, throwing Mariota in the game a lot now. I can't stick to Carr for every play anymore. For shit like that. He fucking overthrows shit. Throws jump balls when you got fucking... All you got to do is throw it underneath. Low it down. Every pass, even corner out, should not be jump ball situations. Why is the ball floating? It shouldn't be floating. It should be just... Receiver should be able to catch it in stride and make a play on the ball. Like, I should not have to sit there and jump for everything. Pass trajectory sucks for that guy, man. I'm not sure exactly what is indicating it. Like, could be the awareness or something like that. Like, dude wasn't good. Like, I was gonna toast his defense. It's just Carr was making bad throws that I couldn't control. I threw a fucking drag route, and he threw the fucking drag route behind the fucking receiver instead of leading him to the sideline. I still had plenty of room. Fucking threw an interception because of that. If I had Herbert and I threw that same route, you know, I'm able to cut it upfield. I mean, I was gonna quit, but I can't. Well, one more game, one or two more games. It's just crazy, bro. Like, dude didn't have a defense. It was just like the game was fucking with me, bro. Y'all don't ever have games like that where Carr just throw like that bad. Jesus.
And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Oh, boy, man. That's frustrating. Bro, come on, man. Don't be sending me messages, bro. Like, you got lucky. Fucking the algorithm, the RNG, the DDA, whatever the fuck it is you want to call it.
Line of scrimmage to 15. It's
basically just gave you the game. Like, there's no reason for that.
Here's Carr. He'll swing this one out to Richard.
Now, let's get back into it, man. Let's get Carr into a rhythm early, so I don't have to worry about that shit. Because most of what I had to do was fucking run the ball. Ooh, this might be interesting.
Throwing now is Carr.
Got
a man open. It's Darren Waller.
Good play.
Well upfield across the 45.
Got to get Carr into a rhythm. Got to get him hot. You don't get him hot, he's probably going to have that shit we had in that last game. Fucking just throwing dumbbells. Does this man really want to do this on me?
Forward for about 3 at second down. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready.
He just cross blitz there, man.
You get the sense the next time he has
that
opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
From just shy of midfield, Carr.
There we go. So now I can use her. Come on, man. That's crazy.
Well, we know he's got the speed there. He needed the speed and the hands.
Now they let me use her.
And because of that speed, you have to respect it as a defender. So you have to either play off or make sure you're somehow in contact with him, and he's able to do exactly what you said. Use the speed to his advantage and go up and get the football. That's a big
get on the ground. Get on the ground.
And they'll get this down to the
now we back to our regular form. That's crazy, man.
We expected that. They told us they were going to come out firing, but 4 for 4 on the opening drive. They like that.
They don't just like it, they love it, because now everyone gets locked in. Your confidence jumps up. Everyone's easy about what they're doing out there.
You go, just go forward, buddy.
They're looking at the sideline thinking to themselves and expressing, just keep throwing it. We're doing pretty well.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Carr.
Look at her. Now we can at least use her, though. It's crazy, bro. Last game wouldn't let me do that shit. Okay, ass game. Now we can use her. Come on, man. They ain't so fucking scripted. You know when they fucking with you and shit. That's wild.
That was a big throw right there on 3rd and goal.
And the defense has to
boy.
throw the ball on 3rd and goal. Because really, 2nd down, 2nd and goal, that's your play action time, and you're not sure whether they're going to run it or throw it. 3rd down, you're usually sure they're probably going to
pass it, fellas. No, never mind.
And on the opening drive of the game.
All right, we back to our shit. And it's like every now and then we'll have a shit game, I guess. You know, it's like nothing fucking works.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will
it's not that it can't. It's just the game just it's like RNG all against me. What's up, Elisa? How you doing? Make sure we stop the run because he has Mostert.
Lance now on 1st down. Benjamin's got it.
Stay in front of him.
A gain of 6 there on 1st.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs.
All right, so we're going
to
tight.
Give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
They'll run for the first time.
Mess myself up.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Solomon, you cannot mess up, bro. You got to get in there and get that double move off.
He gets lost in there, and then he pops out for 10, 20 yards.
Got to flick that right, left to right.
NFL linebackers, if that was true, do you actually lose sight of some of the smaller running backs? And all of them confirm that that can be a problem. Think of it this way.
Stay in front of it.
The top running backs in NFL history, Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders.
Fullback guy from what formation?
7 yards to pick up there. 1 quarter down, 8-0 to score.
Because sometimes you have to be creative. You have to put defensive linemen in the zones and blitz from behind them. Sometimes usering to shed a block helps.
On 2nd down, Mostert.
No sir, buddy. No sir. No sir. I'm not gonna let you run inside zone. No sir.
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4 down territory, even if they don't get it, though. They'll try and run here.
Get out there. Good shed. Good job.
He's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
You know, it was tough.
The main thing is you don't want them to score fast. Like that's really the only thing that threatens me. People that can score fast. It kind of.
I was just going to say, you and I were talking before the game, those 3rd down conversions are going to be huge in this.
Like I don't mind people that dink and dunk, bro. You doing me a favor.
Down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
People worry about throwing the out route because
people that know how to score.
either an incompletion or an interception, but not on that.
Those are the people that bother me.
And he catches it and goes over the sideline.
Taking the give to Mostert. Now Lance.
Good play action.
Throw right side is going to be caught.
But you didn't score, so we good.
Have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 16. Back to the running game with Mostert.
No sir.
And he's brought down just outside.
Don't wear Mostert out. Do not let Mostert break a tackle and go. Because when he goes, he's gone. But you're not going to do that from shotgun. You're not going to let you.
you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Lance flushed out right. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. So 3rd and inches, and this will be the 9th play of the drive. Lance
I try to go for them legs. Alright, he can slow it down now. I know exactly what he's trying to do. He can slow that down. It's going to give me enough time to get the ball down the field and score again. And that's going to be exactly how we want to play it. That's what we do. Now let's get them heavy hitters in there.
That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Wear him out.
The coordinator's going to be pretty excited by what he just saw there. Great knockback by their front. And now with the ball where it is, I would expect to see the offense throw.
Like, I don't know, man. It's like the game. It's like it's taking a turn for the worse, bro. It's like they just constantly want to match you up with fucking run spammers. And
now they'll throw with Lance. That's caught by Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco.
That was my zone. That was my bad.
The 3-yard touchdown pass.
Kind of hoping I got a shed somewhere.
Move back within a couple of the lead.
It's fine. We got the lead. Chance to make it a 2-possession game because he did that. You got to go for 2 against me because we aggressive. It's all about getting that 2-possession lead first. That way you don't have games like I just had with the fucking Packers where the Carr was just playing stupid, I guess. I don't know. Ain't had games when my quarterback just... I don't know what the fuck he was doing, bro. Like, he couldn't throw shit. Wouldn't let me pass lead.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to make
All right, so...
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Good play.
A diving effort right sideline. He's got
Getting
it.
to the sideline. So he's just going to stay in that formation. I don't like that formation, so I have to come out in bunch.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
You got a user safety.
On play action, it's Carr.
Touchdown.
He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And that's
Always go after the user, baby. Always go after the user. As soon as I seen him move, I'm like, yes, sir. Love it. User safeties always hesitate, man. They always hesitate. And that hesitation is all you need to burn them.
Up to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2 here. Now it's the backup Mariota.
Oh, no. Yo, why is this man outrunning Mariota, bro? Armstead is in like, what, 69 speed? Are you fucking kidding me? Man, they gotta fix this game. Stop making it so reliant on abilities. Jesus. It's horrible.
And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose.
He got 58 seconds, so he has to put it in the air. You're not gonna sit there and run the ball no more. You're trying to get this game even and within competitivity.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone. Could potentially tie this game up.
He's got Mostert over there. It's really the only threat he has.
Forced out to his left.
Bang!
And down he goes. Brought down.
I'll take it.
Sack. Max Crosby showing his strength and quickness there. A loss of 4. To try again after the sack.
We'll take it. I will actually call timeout for him. If I want to get that 2-possession lead, even if I can get a field goal or something, just give me that 2-possession lead.
Now after the sack, Lance and the Niners staring up here at a 3rd and long. Not wanting to risk another sack, they'll play it safe with a run. And they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. And the punt goes out of bounds. Where will they put it? They'll put it just inside the 45-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And maybe a chance for a quick completion and then a long field goal try. We'll see. Carr now on 1st down.
Got all them guys blocking. I wish we had some better outrunners, man, and a better offensive line. Can't really get as many post routes as I used to. Like last year, I could get mad post routes. It's like I had all day to throw. This year, bro, this line can't hold fucking water in a fucking red Solo cup.
Trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports.
Alright, so I was using a defense earlier today.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Now a throw over the middle, and he's got it to start the drive. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Had to put that ball in there with a little extra zip, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Yeah, and that little extra pace that he had on the pass, that required a little extra concentration for him, didn't it? Ball can get on you pretty quick in that manner, and he handled it well and picked up the 1st down.
Complete out to Samuel on the quick throw.
Ah, it's at the wrong angle. Again, I still thought he was going to come out in that. What you call it again?
Action on that one. 35 yards.
They went with the ever popular RPO on that play. When they often tell their receivers, as soon as you get the ball, you've got to be like a punt return. You've got to make the first guy miss on your own, because if you do, big plays like that can result. He went a long way before they caught him.
That's to the right side, complete to Kittle.
Oh, don't fuck my user, man. Shit.
He's out of bounds at the 2. This offense can certainly move quickly when they want to. 3 plays, 3 pass completions. In the blink of an eye, they've got a 1st and goal.
Almost felt like a lightning bolt hit in this game, didn't it? For them to get downfield that quickly. And now 1st and goal, expect them a tackle right here on this play.
So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Now a give to the mid fullback Juszczyk. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Kyle Juszczyk taking it in from 2 yards out. And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Gold able to take on the extra point. And that will tie our game here in the 3rd.
All right, man, let's get this ball down the field, man. I wanted to get that 2-possession lead.
As the kicks away here.
I didn't get into one of these grimy games. But here we are in a grimy game, so time to roll the sleeves up.
So probably should have opted for the touchback.
He's going to stay in that defense, so we're going to have to play 3 tight ends.
Offense set to get this drive started. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
Roll them sleeves up. Can't believe he's going to play double A gap against this. That's a no-no.
Execute their game plan and keep moving.
Here's Jacobs.
Drive him.
And this is going to be
See if we can get him to call timeout.
He's able to get this up past the 40. Back-to-back good.
You're allowing me to get double teams on your linebacker, and that's not a favorable matchup. He's going to bulldoze through everybody. You're in a nickel defense, so your next guy is not going to be able to block shit. Bringing a safety down is not going to help you, bro. I'm just going to keep going forward. I want to wear him out.
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. Trying to run forward with Jacobs. And Jacobs,
I'm worried about it.
He's going to get there. No. It appears they're going to mark him short of the first. Carr to throw for it on 4th down.
Throws you.
That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And give him 6 yards.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you, calling the timeout for me. You made Josh Jacobs fresh again.
Going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave him with 2 remaining. We'll be back.
This will keep him out of that nickel defense, bro. Guarantee you. Oh, you fucked up. You're still in a nickel. You're letting me double team those linebackers, bro. When you put those linebackers in those fits, I can double team them, and they don't last very good against double teams. They're not known for block shits like this. He's gonna keep you in it, bro. You're gonna learn today.
2nd down. On play action, now Carr. Out to the left, that's where the tight end Moreau is.
Wear him out.
49ers have an extra defensive back on the field. A nickel set for 3rd down. Now a play fake. Carr. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
You gotta go forward, bro.
So nothing doing there, and that's going to make it 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass?
I know his defense tired now.
Downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action.
Not play nickel spam on me, bro.
After the 4th down conversion.
There we go. That's what we're looking for.
After this break, you're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the red zone now, Mariota.
Woohoo! Woo! Got him!
There as he'll make the diving catch. So Charles, this game feels
Why would you come out in a 4-4? It's a big why.
Here in the 4th quarter.
You're making me want to get back in the gym and start training again. You're talking about those punches and counter punches.
I need to get
also
this.
think this is where you and
I mean, even though I don't get it, I'm fine.
Who's going to make the play to change that, right? Who's going to get out of this little cycle that they're in right now and make a play and give their team a firm advantage?
Jet sweep. Carr bats it forward. And
Good shit.
Into the end zone. The conversion attempt is good.
Maybe
And that'll
that.
give him an 8-point lead here in the 4th.
So that was a good decision there to clock that drive.
As they run up and send this one away.
Yeah, it just depends what he does with it, right?
Way up at the 17.
He runs and he tries to clock, you know, there's a chance he might mess up. He has to score fast, play defense, and try to get the ball back. Like, there's no sitting there trying to play clock the ball.
San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. There's still plenty of time here in the 4th.
You have to score.
Just a 1-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown.
All we gotta do is make sure we get contact. That dink and dunking is not gonna work. You gotta be aggressive. You gotta score fast.
And find a way to make this a one-possession game.
Yes.
Gotta get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. They run out of the shotgun with Mostert.
Bro, you're killing yourself eating clock. That's not how you're supposed to play. You're going to put yourself in a bad position once that 2-minute warning hits. And you haven't scored yet.
He's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Yeah, not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has.
We're going to keep hitting him, bro.
Really well with him now. As you noted, if they want to ride him down the stretch, he should have fresh legs.
Trying to tell you how to beat me and you don't want to listen.
That'll make it second down. From the gun, a run with Mostert.
We're going to keep hitting him.
Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
2 straight 4-yard runs, and it is steadily working the ball downfield. To me, they're staying right on schedule. First down, you want 4 yards or more to set up the rest of the drive. They're getting exactly that.
On 3rd down, here comes Mostert.
Contact. Now you're in trouble. It's 2 minutes. You just wasted 2 minutes to get the ball 30, not even 30 yards down the field, bro. You just put yourself in a bad situation. You do not want to be in. You got to be aggressive. You got to know how to score fast.
So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Meanwhile, Lance's throw pulled in by Kittle. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. A gain of 6.
I swear to God, they gave him the fucking...
Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4.
He's back to throw. That's going to be caught by Samuel.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency.
He's killing himself, bro. Too conservative.
To the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
That's what happened, bro. Now you're in a bad situation. You're going to have to waste those 2 timeouts. When you could have had the 2-minute warning and the 2 timeouts. Now you just hurt yourself.
On that play, they held him to a short gain.
Back to throw. Open man is
All you got to do is just keep it in front of us, man. You got to use those timeouts.
As the tackle comes at the Raiders 19. Now they have had no answer for this connection all night long.
They just have to think in a 2-minute situation.
Got to be aggressive.
That's got to be a concentration lapse. You know they're going to go back to him with the game that he's been having.
Getting this out to the flat, Mostert.
Now, I told you you're going to fuck yourself up trying to be too conservative.
They'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
Working with 2nd and 5 now.
Back to throw. And he'll take this into
That's something. Thank you.
So let's see what this is about.
You got to take that flag, take that holding shit off. Because that's going to fuck you up now. Because once they call you once, they're going to keep calling you.
They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. They'll look to throw. Benjamin with it over the middle.
That last time out.
And they'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for 3rd down.
Here's Lance to throw it.
Whee! Game over.
And oh, it'll be intercepted.
You beat yourself by being too conservative. You had 4 minutes, and I told you what you had to do, and you didn't do it. You beat yourself, dumb. Didn't listen. Only way to beat me is to be aggressive. Get the lead, and then take what I give you. You sit there and try to play, I don't know, Barbie doll football, man. That's just not going to work, man. Not going to work. Either that or you get the stroke of luck that Madden decides it wants to help you and make me drop every fucking pass. Like I had in that other game. Like, what the fuck? Carr couldn't hit shit. told that man to be aggressive, and he turned aggressive blocking on. And then we play it. Is this the same guy? No. Yes, no. Hope you're aggressive, sir. Yeah, dink and dunk not gonna work. I'm telling you, I already get ball at halftime too, so.
With the Las Vegas Raiders. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon.
I wish Regs was all Madden, bro. Like, skill gap is too low for fucking all pro, man. You can't really see who's good and who's not, because all pro basically makes everyone even, to be honest, and then it just goes based off team at that point.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
I'm trying to glitch me out.
The Lance going to throw. The first catch of the game for George Kittle.
Make adjustments.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
See, if I see things, I start to adjust.
Locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going,
We can adjust.
his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies
What
their
you think you saw, you did not see.
On 1st down, Lance.
See, that time we had that covered. Yeah, I get smart.
And it's 2nd down.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways.
No.
You've got to get the ball.
I'm gonna use Littleton
They didn't get one there,
on
but you
the
get the
edge.
feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
First carry for
Blocking
Raheem
back.
Mostert. They get 6. That'll leave them
Flipped. I wasn't aware that it flipped.
We can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this
Sure.
offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Here's a handoff to
There we go.
And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the
Yeah,
first.
stop that Mostert shit early.
On the run there, that's going to bring us to a 4th down.
I still like going back to my 3-4 open, man.
The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Lance and company going on 4th down. That's
Fine.
complete. It's Kyle Juszczyk. And he's going to have the 1st down, yardage to the 35.
And that's a big pickup of a first
Anything
down.
here. I just don't want to give up anything
Both
easy.
sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here.
That's how you stop them, bro. You ain't running no stretch runs on me, bro. Cancellation.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage. Second down.
Hold on to that block. There you go.
After getting stuffed on 1st down, not
All you gotta do, Merrick, just hold that block so someone else can get through.
Really good run defense when you're
You ain't running no stretch runs on me, bro.
those 3 guys up front.
I had my pickings of that the other day, bro. I was like, you know what?
Big
I need to get my fucking 3-4 over back.
Because usually 5 on 3. And when they do their job well, guys who play on the inside, those inside linebackers, they will just roam and hit.
throwing is Lance on third down. That's complete.
It's fine.
And he's going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Pretty solid start for the rookie here on this first drive, Charles.
Able to have some confidence, stepping back into the pocket, move around a little bit, find open receivers, and deliver. That just means his confidence is going to continue to grow.
Good fucking disruption. Let's go.
With each completed pass.
Yannick Ngakoue. Just as hard to say his name as he is to block. He's there and on the stop that time. No score after one on EA Sports.
So I think, yeah, Littleton will be my linebacker in the 3-4 over. 4-3, I'll use KJ and Coops. We'll see. This man is struggling. He mad. He mad. He can't run the ball.
So still 14 yards to go. Second down. Lance looking to throw it. He'll get this into the hands of Mostert. And he takes it.
They let that man just dive forward ridiculous yards.
Sometimes we think about statement drives in the second halves of games, especially in the fourth quarter. But here, it's happening early. A definite statement. They've held on to the ball for a healthy portion of this first quarter already. And now after that completion, they're set up first and goal.
Lance now on first down.
Good fucking shit.
Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on second and goal, back even further. They hand it off to Mostert.
Good shit. No, don't knock me down.
He is out of bounds, but first
That's so fucking. That's bullshit.
Pick up there, 13 yards as they get closer for third
Ball's been
down.
stopped.
Can this defense get the stop on the opening drive? Here's third and goal. To throw, it's Lance.
Oh, Hayward, you got to jump that.
But it's incomplete. More problems
Good
here
D.
on third down. They've converted only once so far in this first half.
And you know as well as I do in this league,
I like my
if you
3-4
don't
over
win
now.
on third down, it makes it hard to win a ball
Any
game, 'cause if
defense
you're
I
relying
like.
on your defense, you're relying on your special teams, you've got to get it done with your offensive unit.
And they'll go for it. Lance. Flush
Locked
goes
up.
right.
Locked up. Let's go.
As he throws, is this one's going to go straight down the turf.
Appreciate you eating the clock, homie, because I get ball at halftime,
Pass attempt.
and I know I can score.
Delivers a turnover on downs on
So that's going to be my 2 possession right there. Why do people play like this, bro? What is...
On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive. And he's going to get this from the 6 out to the 12.
And then you playing a big nickel. Ooh. Got him, coach.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs.
Got him, coach. Stay on your feet. Let's go. Better get out of that big nickel, bro.
Across the 30-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10.
I see London. I see France. I see someone's underpants.
Handoff, now Carr.
Can we get over the top?
And he'll look downfield for Waller.
Yes, sir.
For it, and this is caught. It's caught
told you, I can score, bro.
It's a big play here for Vegas.
You cannot play chew clock on guys like me, man. You have to be able to score. You have to be aggressive. I be trying to tell people, be aggressive. You don't want to listen. You want to be ultra conservative, like you playing Killer Instinct over there. And you're just gonna be lost like a little lamb. Let me guide you. Let me be thy shepherd.
Absolutely, pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that.
Oh, I can be smart. You know what? We can be conservative here enough to where we leave enough clock on the ball. I don't know why he keeps pinching in, bro. Like, that's not gonna work.
On third down, here comes Jacobs. And he won't have the touchdown.
I will call a timeout here because I know with a minute left, he's not gonna run the ball, bro. He's gonna try to score because he knows I get the ball back at half. He's got to make something happen, right? So I know my defense. I can get turnovers. So we're gonna see. We are going to see.
Now they'll throw with Carr.
Oh, I missed the read. He's right there. Run it back, run it back. I can't believe I missed that.
Here's second and goal.
Carr is so fucking horrible.
Now a give to Jacobs running right.
There we go. So there's enough time. If he's aggressive. There's enough time if he's aggressive. But if he's not aggressive, then he's just going to let me get a 2-possession lead on him as soon as we get into the second half.
But closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they've lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire
Tension line is not going to help you, bro.
Change up there, going to the running game to get them over the goal line.
And here comes throw number one for the
Oh, no, why are you diving?
And he is going to lose.
Why are you diving, bro?
So unable to throw it in
Alright, so I just got to get my 2-possession lead at halftime, I guess.
changes there around
That sucks.
as far as how you're defending it.
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat.
Just didn't open up fast enough.
Really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst.
Free hit stick on the fullback.
Because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone.
Let's see if he knows how to be aggressive. Okay, you're not going to do nothing dinking and dunking, my friend.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range.
Sometimes you got to make changes.
Got a man, that's Ayuk. And able to get this one across the 45.
I'm going to make a change. I gotta make a change. Something.
The first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. From the gun, it's Lance. Going up top.
Get that out of here.
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Lance. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout.
Keep him from the end zone, bro. That's all we got to do. Just keep him out of the end zone.
Half number one. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Again, it's Lance. He'll let this go for the end zone.
Good shit.
And this is going to be intercepted.
We got blockers.
Jonathan Abrams.
We had blockers.
And the Raiders will take over here at their
That's why I don't worry about that side of the field, man. Because I know. I know.
That you have to hold the safety. And you do that
92 speed safety, that he's going to get that.
Your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
He's going to let this go deep for Jackson.
See, I'm aggressive. I don't care. You're going to learn today, bro. You got to be aggressive.
And this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half.
Backing everybody up. I haven't done this in a while, but
the first half, they'll call the timeout.
Let's see.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And this
I see the pancake downfield, though. Good block down there, Waller.
Of this first half. So we've reached halftime with the visiting Raiders out in front.
Didn't want to throw a fucking pick six. I've done that too many times. I'm trying to make something big happen. Run the ball, get into the half. We got the lead.
As the second half is now underway. Out of the end zone comes Johnson.
Man, they wouldn't give me control, bro.
Brought down at the 11. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything.
There we go.
So what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how to
be physical.
work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And they're able to get this one across the 35. They'll run on first down.
Run them over. There we go.
And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
No way! Why he stop? Why?
You got to think that sooner or later they're going to hit one of those, but the coverage has been excellent so
Fuck!
far, and it was again on the last play.
Y'all just don't know the struggle, man. I just don't know. Carr fucking
Now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass.
doing car shit, right?
Throwing is Mariota.
Been a while, but we coming back to it. We coming back to it. Let's go.
Caught at the 10-yard line. And he gets it down deep into San Francisco territory. It's a big play.
Should have been a tutty, but you know, whatever, right? I don't use it as much as I used to. With Ruggs, it was like money.
Here's Jacobs.
Look at that, just walking in the end zone.
Into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders take the opening kickoff.
Let's try it. Fuck it. I mean, it's already 2-4, so.
Up to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2 here.
Make sure that's getting picked up this time. We're not going to be stupid.
Mariota will look to throw. That is caught. He's got
Can't play man coverage on drag routes. Especially when it's a motion hike. Sometimes ability-based players can, but even against motion hikes, man, they kind of struggle a little bit.
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the
good fucking hit.
15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
So we got our 2-possession lead. He has to be aggressive. If he does not score in less than a minute, then he's going to lose. He's not going to be able to make a game of it. But we'll see. Does he be aggressive?
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start
setting
in.
I got Perryman over there. He's going to wear you out.
But you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors. As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of a defense.
Lance now on first down. Get this into the hands.
Fine, you're getting hit by Perryman, so we good.
Brought down. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. And Lance now to throw. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel.
Get me mad at you, Mullen. At least you on him.
Well, look what we have here. A sustained drive, and that was certainly AWOL in the first half. They really struggled to try and move the football. But right now, they certainly seem to have the formula working. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Lance looks to throw again.
Good play. In the right deep.
29 yards. And the 49ers,
but we got the lead, so just keep doing what we're doing. Wasn't bad. I mean, it wasn't a minute, but you're going to be wishing you had them 46 seconds back.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And no chance to get away.
Bro didn't even lay the block, but he needed to. Like, what the hell?
Set to get this drive started, and their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Carr, and he's going to be
the elongated throw animation.
That is Nick Bosa from
who
worked his way in for the sack.
Got to throw it faster than that car, bro. I need like gunslinger animations, bro. Tuck roll. Come on now.
2nd and 21.
That's not good. Oh no. How's he already in the zone? That's really not good.
Another try after the first down sack.
Oh no.
Not sure he saw the linebacker there.
Oh no.
Down and incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back, because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right
here.
now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the
yes!
side, and all of a sudden, you
the scripts begin.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd
time. So Go. Why are you running backwards, bro?
And he was able to shed one tackle, but could not get away from there. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down. And that is
I'm going to go for this because...
third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL.
I'm just trying to see
on EA Sports.
my options here. Should be able to get this.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. The Raiders do snap it. It's Carr. And it's incomplete. Took a shot.
That's a shit, man.
Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it.
Good read, and then he just dropped the ball for no reason, man.
Inside the 10-yard line.
Whatever. Right? I need boy KJ in.
A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. Working from the gun.
Good D!
And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted.
Good fucking D, Mullins!
And the Raiders
Needed you there, brother. Good shit.
up at the 44. Those INTs all sting, but you throw one in the red zone. I think
Alright, we gotta get this dude out of the zone, because I can't pass with him in the fucking shit. Get these 10 yards. But it is. It's 10 yards, right?
after the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll take it down shy of the 45.
Pretty sure it was 10 for D-line and 30 for DBs.
Runs to boot. Clock running under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Carr. Escaping the pressure right. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy
That's
of the
5
40
more.
before he's out of bounds. He'll get 5 out of the scramble.
He's not out of the zone yet? Like, I got like 15 yards.
First down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the side.
It's almost 20 now.
And avoid the big hit.
They're able to push forward for about 4.
There we go.
Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Jacobs.
I love that run, bro. You cannot pinch in, bro. Stop pinching in. You better get out of that big nickel.
Runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
All right, now we're in the driver's seat. We got 100 yards rushing on 14 attempts. That's not too bad. Let's go ahead and take this time, his timeouts and his 2-minute warning. There we go. Let's take these. Never gonna get it, bro. You're never gonna get it.
On 2nd down, it's Jacobs.
Stop pinching the D-line, bro. I'm just gonna audible on it.
And its defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout.
Can't defend the inside and the outside.
Factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops
Bro,
at the 2-minute
stop
warning.
pinching your D-line.
Jacobs. And he is in.
Try to tell you, you don't want to listen.
Josh Jacobs, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders add 6 to their lead.
I got luxury right now.
Up to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2 here.
Stop pinching your D-line. You don't want to listen. You're not the brightest crown in the box.
They'll look to throw. Back of the end
Come
zone.
on,
Can he get his
bro.
feet
You got
down?
to get
No,
in,
it's
get your feet in, bro. Shit. All right, so it's 2. There's our 2-possession lead.
Off it goes.
He has the 2-minute warning and a timeout. He has to be aggressive.
Fields this way
There's
out
no
to the
4-play drives anymore. He has to score fast, and we're not going. We're going to do our best to stop it. Got to be aggressive.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot.
There we go. Get the hit.
For sure, and come over with nothing. That's a little tougher for them to swallow.
2-minute warning.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA
All right,
Sports.
so what I can do.
So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score.
Do it like that.
On 1st and 10, here's Lance. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk.
And that's game.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders are going to take over once
Kind
again.
of catch on to how people like to attack.
47-yard line. Certainly.
Seen that formation too much. He used it too much. And it just wasn't it. Someone tried to do that. Like, I was in a CFM. And I'm not going to lie, man. I was in a CFM last year. And dude came out in that formation and did that same exact motion. And he was just killing every defense that I came out in. I tried everything to defend it. And by far, man, the Oki roll setups that I use are just, you know, phenomenal versus gun empty. You just got to kind of make your adjustments based off of where you feel like they're going to go with the ball. Like, obviously, you know, everyone, like, you don't necessarily need to copy paste someone's adjustments and spam the hell what they do, right? You know, someone's going to be attacking you different in any particular scenario. You know, you may not see the same thing 1 or 2 times. So I'm always kind of, you know, I'm keeping my 3 shell over the top, but I'm always kind of trying to take away what seems to be his go-to. You know, like that needs to be your main focus with your users. Find out what his go-to is. Or he might have 2 go-to reads that you're not going to be able to cover. You know, if you got to take your user out of position or whatnot, you know, sometimes you got to take that blitz in safety and either man him up or put him in his zone or something. Just to kind of take that second read away, just so that you can collapse the pocket or something, you know, force a bad pass. Other than that, fellas, man, I appreciate y'all tuning in. As far as, I don't know if you're still there, Alyssa, but I think I've showed this before. Hopefully I don't get blue screened. I'm not sure exactly which fullback dive you're talking about, but I will show you, you know, some things that you can do against people that come out in that goal line fullback dive. And I don't know who has the best fullback. Hopefully I don't get blue screen, right? But if I don't get blue screen, I'll go ahead and show it to you. And then the trick is knowing which side they're going to the ball. Usually the fullback dive does go to the weak side. But sometimes, like I said, they might flip a play and you'd be SOL. Then there's alternative ways to kind of stop those little runs from under center. I'm just going to try to give you some basic setups, guys. Okay. So, like, if I'm in the red zone, obviously what you want to do here is I like to make sure my guy here can drop back fast. Okay, you want your fastest guy right here. You have 2 fast guys. You don't want bulky guys right here. They're just going to get in the way. You want guys that can get off the line fast. You want quickness. And, you know, they talk about this at the combine. You know, you don't necessarily need fast guys. You just need guys that are quick. As soon as the ball hikes, they're in there, you know. So you want quick guys there. If you can get solid block sheds from these 2 guys, you should be good. And you can get speed linebackers on the outside. So you should be good. So one formation is in the 6-2. You can do it from any point. You do it from the 60 base. So, like, let's say they come out in the goal line and they run this fullback dive. Right? As I said, fullback dives usually go to the weak side. So all you're going to do, you're going to slant your D-line to the weak side. And you're going to take your 3 tech, which, you know, when you slide him, he becomes your 3 tech because of his position. Not because, oh, he's just a 3 tech. His positioning, because now Jefferson is the nose. In between the gaps is going to be 1. Evens are going to be 2. Next gap, B gap, 3. And so on and so forth, right? So you're going to take your 3 tech, and you're just going to put him in a vertical hook. So you're just going to flick the stick up. You're going to blitz the linebacker behind him, and notice how his red angle goes on the outside. What you want to do is you want to move him in so his red angle's on the inside. Now what this is going to do is, if I'm not mistaken, Yannick should come into the backfield. And you just take your user right here. Yannick should come into the backfield, bro, and stop it. Look at her. Just like that. Slow it down for you guys. So if that play's particularly killing you, that's all you got to do. When you slide and you drop this guy into the zone, what's going to happen, he's going to free the gap up. So sometimes, like I said, I'll drop D-line in the zone and see how he comes in unblocked. So if you guys start moving your defensive tackles into drop zones, you can get free guys into the backfield just like that. So sometimes, you know, you blitz behind them, you know, to kind of get, you know, what you need done. But that's one way to stop the fullback dive. Okay, it's pretty consistent too. So let me give you a scenario where the ball's like right here. Oh, they're gonna go for it, right? Pretty simple. Like I said, slide the D-line to the weak side, put him in a zone, blitz behind him. Now you can do it from both sides. Like if you're worried that they're gonna just do it from either way, right? You can just do it. Well, it's important that he's in at least the right spot. Sometimes you got to play with it because he won't stick. So we can blitz from behind and play the 2 hooks. And look at her. Stop the fullback dive without needing the run commit. Just put the 2-3 techs. You slide left, zone. Blitz behind, so you could blitz all your linebackers if that's a faster way. You just got to make sure you move him so that the red line is right there, and then you can just sit right here, force a double team. So sometimes, you know, practice mode it'll let them do that shit, but for the most part, look at her. Boom. So that's pretty much how you stop that fullback dive. I don't encounter a lot of fullback dives. I know there's some where, for instance, you know, I'll come out in my 3-4 over. It's another one that I got to update. I don't know which form. Is it the Y off that has the... I know a lot of people use it. It's like a weak form, I think, where they do a fullback dive. I think this one. Alright, so if it's this one, slide the D-line. Trying to remember exactly what we're doing. Vertical hook left, and then we could blitz the safety and the linebacker behind it, and then get on this guy. Well, actually, we can get on the guy right here and then just do that. So there's another way to stop it. Gotta be careful, because use check. He can fucking blitz him, and then just get on your guy right here. And then just do the club move. That's all you got to do. So you can get that double team tackle on him. All you got to do is, instead of holding turbo as soon as you hike it, just flick the stick left one time. Okay? That's all you got to do. So you can blitz him and then blitz the safety and the linebacker behind him. Because a lot of people like using this play. Okay? And all I said, we're going to flick it to the left. Okay? And we're just going to get in the backfield, and look at there. So that's another way to stop the fullback dive out of the 3-4 over. Pretty consistent too. Really just got to get used to putting these defensive tackles in the hook zones and blitzing secondaries and linebackers behind them. Sometimes you can press, because they're not always just going to sit there and, run the fullback dive. Especially when you start getting good at that. Now, sometimes he'll get it because, he is a high-rated guy, but usually the higher rating wins sometimes. But I guarantee you, when you get consistent and you keep stopping them, I'll slow it down after this and we'll show you. Look at there. Get you 2 solid linebackers that can tackle. I'm going to slow it down for you guys. By dropping the 3 tech into the zone and blitzing from behind him, what's going to happen is that tackle and that guard, they're going to double team him. And what's happening is now that center is going to get beat by your user because you're not getting double teamed with your user. And then you got 2 free guys coming off the edge because they were double teaming. So look how many people we already got in the backfield before the handoff. Okay? So before he even hands off, we got all the gaps penetrated. That's basically how you want to stop the run. You can get it penetrating. If you can get a big linebacker like Kwiatkowski, in the red zone, you want to put your bigger linebackers like Kwiatkowski and Perryman are fine. They can get in there and make those stops. You don't want to have small speed linebackers because then they're just going to get those constant dive forward animations. Like even if you set it up right, then what's going to happen is, you'll be in the backfield and all. And it happens to me sometimes, because I don't really game plan for everybody to always just sit there and do that. But, if it becomes a problem, then yeah, I'll start to adapt as the game goes. But, it is what it is. Usually, like I said, if I see a formation that becomes popular, a lot of people use it or something, then I start kind of trying to work something in practice mode and find ways to stop it. But definitely dropping your 3 techs, and I try to preach these defensive line techs. Know your techs, know your gap penetration, and what you're supposed to do. 3 techs in the run game, do not rush. Okay, 3 techs in the pass game you can rush, but not in the run game. Okay, just drop them in the zones, and what happens? They're still going to be there. They're going to get engaged, but because their first step isn't forward, it's back. You're taking the lineman forward so that you can free up your user sheds and anything that you're sending from behind. As you can see right here, the tackle has to be responsible for the seam flat defender now because it's a run. So he's got to defend the edge. So that's going to free Yannick up to come in from that side. And then it's going to free my user up and then the guy that's blitzing from behind. Okay, so it's a nice little three guys get in the backfield. I'll show you one more time. Just drop him in a hook zone to the left. Blitz the linebacker and the safety from behind. And then get on Crosby, which is a great user. And then just blam. He's got enough size to lay the hit stick so that he does not fall forward. Again, like I said, red zone is more about size. Just make sure you got him blitzing. Red zone's more about size. So, let's say sometimes you might not be quick. Kwiatkowski's, he's like 50-50. Like, sometimes you can get a nice big linebacker. It'll work, but just like that. There we go. Get a nice little double team. So that's how you stop the fullback dive. Is there any other things that y'all want me to show you guys that might be in the back of my mind somewhere? Just got to dig it out. It's like a library or something. Or am I free to go? Speak now, forever hold your peace. And I can show you some things. If not, we're going to call it a game. I'll give y'all like 30 seconds to decide what y'all want to do. And then we'll go from there. Meantime, since I'm doing this, I'm going to show you something else that I found. I know a couple of y'all guys got my ebook, but I've got some changes I got to make to it that I've been doing lately, and they've been very effective. So, go to flip sides real quick. It's like even F. Now, if I see a solo receiver over there, I will put like a zone over here. And then I can user Jefferson. Look at there. Always drop the defensive lineman in a zone, and it just frees up gaps for you to come through in the run game. Alright, so as far as offense goes, man, I found some new things that y'all can use on strong close. Like, definitely make sure you have your fastest quarterback. And also, make sure you have your best tight end. Those are the main subs that you will need. Fullback, it doesn't matter. Receivers, just make sure you got one guy that's fast. You can run it either side. So the PA deep cross, we're going to change up how we run it, right? I'll just go random play. I got to move the ball. Give me some yards. I don't think the position of the ball on the hash is as important when you're running this. I'm just going to kind of show you how we run it. What I like to do is, if you have a guy like Waller or anybody that can lay those special routes for the tight ends, definitely use it. If not, you'll have to improvise a little bit. But definitely have the tight end crosser, motion, the post outside. And don't cancel too early, because if you cancel too early, then your quarterback, he's not going to be able to run. He's just going to be running with the ball still in his hand, and you're going to get sacked, or something bad's going to happen. So let the animation kind of go through, and then you can roll out or whatever. But make sure before you do the turbo, make sure you are in control with the analog stick. So I'm going to kind of show you, just roll with the analog stick before you roll out first. But obviously they're going to play man coverage. I wouldn't suggest using this against man, but do make sure that your ID is on the line, though, the way the fullback picks up. So as soon as you hand it off, then you can take off. They're just going to keep blitzing me. Practice mode's like weird like that. Like, they don't want you to do anything. Even if you flip the play, they're going to flip the play too. You know, so they don't like letting you get any shenanigans off. Look at her. See how they just... He just jumped over the block. So it's really hard. That's another reason there's been delays, because it's really hard to get some of the stuff that I like to do on stream in practice mode, because of the shit that happens in practice mode. Y'all already know, man. It's like, see how wide his contain came out. See, that time we got... Oh, I could have had the post too. Don't roll out too soon. Stay in the pocket as long as you're not getting blitzed. Just don't roll out too soon. Just step up into the pocket or whatever. Yeah, they're not going to let me do it too much on practice mode, but that's one way that I run it. Another way that you can run it is, trying to remember exactly. You could motion him over and do it like that. That way you can get the crosser a lot more time to get open. But you would need a speed receiver for that, I guess. But that's just one option of running that. But now I'm going to show you the other one that I've been working on. There's a new way to run the Y trail against cover, like anything. I know I use it to beat cover 2. Right? So obviously, stock is going to be cover 2 regardless. This is the route I used to use with rugs. Like, you could just be cover 2 stock all day with this route, right? Now, obviously, if you got a speed receiver or something like that, you know, it'll get to the point where people start trying to user it, or they'll start using defensive assist and stuff like that to try to slow it up. What you can do is the other way to be, to run it, is I'll motion him over, and I want to kind of play with the user's mind a little bit, have some crossers underneath that they have to respect, right? So, I mean, you could take the crosser with Waller. I mean, it'll work if you want to do it like that, and then just do a block release. Yeah, there's stuff like that you can do. Everything on here will beat cover 2. Crossers, you will get open over the top. You'll have an over under. It's just practice mode. It's just, practice mode. I got to throw a bomb on him to get him out of the zone. Let me see. Get this guy out of the zone so I can. There we go. There we go. So now there's other ways that we can do things. Let's say I can run the crosser, keep the slant with the flat. I need this route to the other side, and then just motion hike it when he crosses the other receiver. And you just got a quick read underneath. There's another way to kind of run it. That way you kind of keep the clock going. You ain't gotta worry too much. You want to, like, if their users still stuck on that route over there, and they're not gonna give it to you. Like, having something underneath is gonna help. Another thing that I've been kind of noticing is in gun bunch. I'm going to show you this. Doesn't matter what play I use, really. When you run a drag from the point receiver, he goes a lot deeper than a traditional drag. So I'm just going to run 2 drags. And his drag is going to go like 5 yards. Okay, so I'm just going to have a compare and contrast. I'm not going to put any other routes on. I'm just going to block him. Just want you to see the difference between the 2 drag routes. So notice, like, his drag is actually going to go 5 yards. So hold up. It's not like a traditional drag. See, so if he's regular drag, he would be like right there on the 45. Notice he's 5 yards off, or like at least 5 yards off with his drag. Regular drag, not gonna go like that. Regular drag not gonna get you no yards. Look there, he's already on the 50-yard line on a drag. So it's like at least 6-yard pass. Oh, that's like 8-yard. Don't look like it, but see, he gets bumped, and look at him. He's already 8 yards down the field on the drag route. Just something that, I kind of picked up. It's interesting. Whereas a regular drag, kind of just runs off the line of scrimmage. And, see how he's under the 50? So, it's just something to kind of pick up on, because you can't smart route drag routes. But it's just something kind of intriguing. Another thing is, with the bunch trail, I don't do the block release anymore, because I feel like that's useless. I just run it like this, bro. Just run the slant and then have crossers go on to both sides of the field. Someone's going to get open. Either the post on the inside, or if they're running like a cover 2, You can go post over the top. See, that's like an ember cover 2. So it should be, I'm getting tired. It should be post over the top. Post over the top it is, and then go for the user. Really the only time you go for the post over the top. You see split safeties, go post over the top. Single safety, you go post under down low. That's pretty much how, like most of my offense, you're gonna pre-read. So we know he's got a single high safety. The motion brought him over, so it could be like cover 1. So all we gotta do is just get him over there, and see, Carr fucking sucks. You can't do all those mumbo jumbo plays. Like if y'all playing with like Mahomes or Allen or something like that, you could probably make these throws like all day. Carr, man, he has to sit in the pocket, and you got to really just navigate the pocket. And the offensive line is horrible. So I mean, I get a lot of practice with him, but bro, it's like a nightmare playing with his team sometimes, bro. Like, Carr constantly under pressure. Fucking game wants to just blitz spam me in practice mode. Oh boy. But y'all get the idea, right? Another thing is that I've been using probably this week. I want to kind of show you is I call them magnet routes, right? Like you run into a zone threshold, you gravitate the defender to defend you. So one that I like is when I'm running a deep crosser over the top. Like if I run this as is, the pros and cons, I would have to wait. I'd have to have a good offensive line. I could wait, and then I would have Edwards to beat the cover 3 with his comeback route, right? But what happens is because of the threshold of his route, even though he is coming back, he's going to pull any zone that is defending him to defend the crossing route. So if you left it as is, you would have to get rid of that crossing route before it crosses the hash. If you don't throw it before he gets across that second hash, the ball is going to go over there, and that corner is going to make a play, or that safety or whoever's in his zone over there is going to make the play on the ball, and you're going to be like, you know. So I'm just going to kind of give you an example. See, it looks like he's open, but then, you know, at the last second, the corner that was defending the comeback route defends him, right? So let me get out of here, and I'm going to put it on cover 3, kind of show you guys. Just going to play like a regular cover 3 nickel. We'll do just like a cover 3 match, okay? So I'm going to show you one more time before. I'm not going to do no other routes or anything. I'm just going to show you the crossing route, what happens when you let it past the second hash. When you throw it, well, that's just one of them situations where practice mode bugs out. But in a game, it's different. What you want to do is you want to smart route it. Because when you smart route it, you have a little bit more leeway. You should have a little bit more leeway. Let's see. Could be match is playing a little bit different. Okay, so that'll beat match. But then again, you can't go too much by practice mode. Because if they're doing regular, see, look, that's what happens. That corner gets on it. That's what's supposed to happen. That happens in Regs. Now, the way you're supposed to do it, you run it like this, and then you run a slant, and then you motion hike the slant. And that should get you. See, that's my issue. We're all like, that's why you don't want to wait until he crosses the hash before you throw it. Okay, instead of running that, Let me leave it at that. Yeah, he's gravitating to it. I don't. Let me do it like this. Let me just run an out route, smart route, out route. Let me see. Yeah, he just bounces off. Like, practice mode is not going to do it right. Maybe it's a hash mark in practice mode. In a game, it's so much different. I can't make this up. No lie. It's like you really hard to kind of pinpoint. Well, I mean, I am playing match, so let me go to a regular cover 3 because it does not do that in a game. I don't use this against match defense anyway, so because you gotta have a crosser and all kinds of crazy shit. Ah, shit. I just go up against guy. So if I do it this way, that should get it wide open. Ugh. That press covers be fucking me up. I wish there was like a cover 3 sky that wasn't pressed. So you both walled off. Didn't I smart route that? I shouldn't have gone so deep. Because he's pressed. Press coverage be pissing me off, bro, because it disrupts some of these double move routes. Especially if you don't have a receiver with high release. And the Raiders don't have high release receivers. So let me just... Is there a cover 3 that isn't pressed? Jesus. Who plays press cover 3? No, that ain't it. Yeah, San Francisco got the dollar. They don't got dime rush, they got dime normal, nickel normal, double A gap, wide 9. They got the 5-2. They got a 4-6 bear under. And they got a 4-3. Ooh, they got the 4-3 over. I don't like over plus. I mean, I know I got it, but I don't think they got anything, fellas. Like, all their cover 3s are press. I'm not looking for a match. I just want a regular cover 3. It's like press just messes it up, bro. Like, you ain't got a cover. They got a cover 3 show too there. He just keeps getting bumped. That's something they need to fix, though. Like, this game. He's smart routed. See, that's what he's supposed to do. He's supposed to run behind the route, not into it. Oh no, man. I go into a game and this works, bro. I don't. He shouldn't be having both of them guys dropping right there. So I'm going to have to run another route. Probably be like a drag route. Something's got to... There we go. That's what you got to do. They're just going to keep dropping back if you don't put something on it for them to respect. So you could do like a drag route behind it. Force them to come under, but he keeps bumping into him. So I guess it would be a motion drag, or I could take the receiver, the running back, and I could slant him. I mean, there would be no protection, but he'd run right at the underneath, and then you can just playmaker that way. So you get a big play that way. Another way, like I said, you could probably run double crossers like that. Yeah, they're not going to let you get those. If I could get like this route that he has where Jackson is, I think that would be better. To be honest, it's tough getting a point man that route. Because they're always going to get bumped. I think there's a similar one. Shit. Let's see. See, this one has that route on the outside. If I did it like that, obviously I had to take this crossing route away. So yeah, I mean it gets open, but window is real small because Carr's gonna fucking throw it right to the defender, which I don't like. Usually if it's like man coverage, I would put the zig. I'd have him, and then you don't want to throw it like that. Unless you motion him in. I think that would probably be the better way to run this. You motion him in, then you can get it outside. That way you ain't got to worry about that corner over there. Big thing, guys, is just make sure that none of your routes are in the same vicinity, like the end point of the route. So you can get underneath it. But it's just the pass blocking on this team is horrible. See, it gets open. Like, if you have a good offensive line, you could probably do some damage. I would probably run this flipped. Because right-hand quarterback running that shit to the left, he's getting a better animation than now. This side, look, you see the difference? When you run it flip with a right-hand quarterback. I might start just doing that. Run my bunch flipped from single back. I get better rollout animations. And I could probably do some work with this play. I'm not getting those rollouts where I get stuck into running directly into what's his name. Now I could, let me see, if I motion him out, the end point of his route isn't touching where Jackson is going. So let's see, Jackson, oh my God, bro. I love it. Hey, we got a new play we're going to be using. Let me find out. So that's on the right hash. Let me see. Motion him out. Good blocks, good blocks, good block. Oh my God, bro. This is beautifully running and flipped. I can't lie. I don't get those. I don't get that route. Let me see. If I run it this way, he's going to shed. And he's going to run right and no block everything. Y'all see that? But if I run it to the side that he throws it with, I get a cleaner pocket. And I don't get a crazy, stupid block shed. So look, I run it to this side. I have down here all day to throw it. So make sure your rollouts are to the side that your quarterback throws with. Now we're going to test hash marks here in a sec. Always look deep. Look deep. It's not there. You go underneath. So you guys, I actually got more time to look and decide who I want to throw it to. Now I can do some crazy shit now. Let me see. Look at her. You can come underneath and get a nice little play with him. I might use this one more than the PA end around. PA end around has been lacking in consistency for me. Look at our blocks. Look, I got time to see. That's what Carr you're supposed to be doing. Like, why don't I get that in games? So we can motion him. If I motion him, he's gonna get a drag. So, and he just got fucked up with a block. So don't do that. That's a no-no. I don't know if there's any other routes that I could work on. So I could start running my bunch as a flipped offense and really just kind of be creative, right? I don't like that play. Requires you to do too much. So I got to take that one off. I like flanker drive, which this is kind of like that other play that I was running. So X is going to be wide open on that. So obviously you got your counter runs. Counter runs are always good go-tos, especially if they're not blitzing you. Having a good counter run, like you got 3 down linemen, they're outside the tackle box playing a 6 or 7 tech. You can run counters on it. And counter is basically supposed to be an inside run. It's not designed to be an outside run. It's technically an inside run, B-gap run. You just follow that and you go inside. It's basically an inside zone, but it's not. It's a delay. You gotta wait for your block. You just kind of just sit there, wait on it, follow your block. Easy run. Make sure you have it if you're running a single back bunch. Definitely works against a lot of, as long as they're not blitzing. That's a big thing. And don't run it. Run it flipped. Like I was doing with the passage. Just run it flipped. Because you don't want to run it at superstar players. Because they're going to shed. So we run it to the... Look at there. So we run it to the non-Bosa side. I feel like this game's Battleship. You know, like... You don't want to run right into the missiles, right? So stay away from the X marks. Look at that. You avoid the X, you get big runs. I'm not saying that you can't run at X. I'm just advising against it, right? So, but you run at X, see he sheds. So we're going to start doing this. Just like our passing game, we're going to avoid the X's. Probably start putting emphasis on that. You run it. Look at her. You get better runs when there's no X's over there. And you could probably get this because he's the only guy, but if he's the only guy over there, fine, do it. But he's not. You want to definitely make sure you run it flipped. Regardless what defense they're in, do not. So I might start running single back bunch more. I see some plays in it that I like. And that PA slide, it does do justice as far as animations go. So if I start running I just got to make sure that I include this. Like if I'm running counter, I need to make sure I include the animation. Yeah, make sure that I include the motion out, because I got to sell whatever it is I'm doing. I have to sell it, right? So even if I'm intent on running the counter, make sure you keep that motion out just so they have to respect it, right? Doesn't matter, you know, if I get stopped there or not. You know, the main thing is I gotta run this flip, so I ain't gotta keep flipping it. Like I use a... See, I need to probably sub him out then. Debating. Shouldn't have to. The one thing that I will suggest is when you're running this, make sure that your ISO set. So if I'm running this flip, make sure your fast receiver is on the bunch side, because then he can be the ISO side. Your fast receiver has to be the ISO. So we got your counter, your PA slide. We can go from there. I'm just trying to see as far as... Yo, I think I'm on to something. Hold up. I'm just going to go up against random cover 3. Okay. Because you can motion him out. So now I can get that glitchy crossing route over here. Now the only thing that I would need to do, so we got a switch route concept there. So the only thing that I can do now is I can run this drag like this, and then just run the smart route, cross route. Let me see if what I'm looking for is going to be there. Nah. That press is pulling the comeback too far. I want to do something with that route. So I could do the, what you would call it. Let me just run a drag with him. Let's see. You can roll out over here. Oh, I like that. So that's a nice little cover 3 here. Let the switch route happen. Let Jackson go deep. You're obviously going to have to roll out. It's a design rollout play. So I would probably use Mariota here. Go ahead and put Mariota in at quarterback. This will be for like the people that like to do the rollouts. Personally I don't, but I always have something in there that annoy people, right? And crossing route spams does annoy people. Be in a couple Facebook groups and that's all. Oh, you're usually running crossing route. Okay. So we got Mariota in. You sit over there, roll out. So that's going to get you a big play to get the ball down the field. So we might actually start running verticals from single back bunch instead of gun bunch, because it's all about consistency, right? Just like that. Make sure you got the drag. And you still have that drag option. It's just going to pull any flat zones under. That's a big reason why. And then we still have to look at the running back check down route. So I'm going to go ahead and do that, fellas. I'm not going to do too much because definitely looking like we can do some things in the future. Keep these streams interesting, right? Drop all kind of useful information. Yeah, I'm not always in the same thing. So I'm going to make a couple of edits real quick. Surprised I haven't got blue screen yet. Usually I would have been got. Unless they randomly fixed it. Alright, so based off practice mode, that's what we're going to go off of, okay? Results can take you so far. So we're not going to be running vert from bunch anymore. I got to find something else that I like. I do like the PA post, so I might make that my audible based off of everything I got. Probably going to be, I was using the mesh spot, but I got that in something else. And then bench pivot, you're not really, I mean, you got a nice little route, but I've got that route in spacing switch. And I can always audible for a dig. So I'm not getting what I need in there. Because the only route that means any shit is the tight end route in that anyway. And I use that as a base play. So I'm not going to use that. I think I'm going to go with PA post, bro. It's been consistent for me. I'm going to go ahead and put the switch down here. And go ahead and get my PA post. So that's going to be my plays that I go to. Check downs. And rules for single back bunch, you have to run it flipped. There's no ifs, ands, do not keep flipping the play. Because we just showed you in practice mode that it completely sucks when you don't run it flipped. So, without further ado, we are going to put that crosser in there. And then that kind of just flanker drive, you know. Now you're really starting to think here, because they're almost the same thing. Instead, the tight end is taking the wheel route that the circle route would go, instead of going up the seam. You don't have anything on those. So. Oh, probably take flanker drive out. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, fellas. I'm sorry. I like spacing, but that only works if they were running like a drop defense. So I could probably just go with the inside, like an inside run. I'm not going to use tight end hook. Probably not going to use PA end around sift. That shit's dead. I found my new money play. The PA boot slide. I don't really need any quick passes because I got my quick pass in bunch. So I could probably go with the quick pitch. Get the ball to the outside as an option. Used to be a very good play. Yeah, like last year I used the quick pitch a lot. This year I've been running through the tackles more. I already have my zone split in another formation. So I'm going to probably just have the quick pitch as my go-to check down, especially if they start pinching the line and I want to run counters. You can't run a counter because a counter basically is an inside run. So if they pinch and you're running a counter, you're not going to have no open lanes. So definitely, if you see them pinch, having something to get the ball outside, because there's no other outside runs. I mean, you got zone weak and stuff, maybe, but nah. So, I mean, you could do end around, but it's not consistent. You know, you got to do a lot of extra work, and you got to do the play flip shit because people use auto flip. You know, you come out and end around. You know, if you want to run in around, you have to run it flipped and then flip it again at the line just to get it to work. And then they have to be in the defense that you need in order for it to work. So, again, just bygones. Just run a quick pitch. It's a lot less to have to sit there and think about. So I think that's going to be our plays. I'm just going to do some quick check-in real quick. Think of it as I got my zone weak, but if I want to really run the ball, yeah. But outside zone is a staple, so we'll keep outside zone. There's another play in here, bro, that's really gotten my attention lately. And it's that PA deep. Because it gets over the two deep halves. Like when they run two-man under. So I'm thinking about putting it in my arsenal. I know I like the PA deep cross. But that PA deep, it's there, you know. It's like, could just run both of them. Because, I mean, I do have a zone weak. What is this? 2-1-2. I got the power run. See, I got to run that PA boot slide flipped. A lot of these boot plays, you got to run flipped. So that weak wing is a good boot. I gotta start using that. I haven't used that play much. I mean, I got it there. That's actually pretty nice because you got the hitch with the flat with the corner, and then you have the deep post. Well, it's not necessarily deep post, but it's a cover 2 post beater. Might start running that more. There's no point in me having. You got the deep post, and then you got the deeper post. We'll see. There's no need for me to have two of the same beaters, like a shot play and then a boot slide. So there's no point in me having that. I got my dagger. I like the double slant versus man, but really just boils down to You can't run this zone weak flip. That's the only reason I think I haven't put that one on there. The curl flat is good. I'll probably stick with the curl flat. Most of these plays I haven't even been able to use for real. I'm probably gonna change this dragon spacing because I audible out of that anyway, and it's not. I mean, I like it, but there's better options. I'm gonna go with the P8 drag wheel, and I'm just gonna change my base play. But I'm always using dive first, so there's no point in me having dive. I'm just gonna have the play action to go with it, and then just have my inside zone split and my power O, and then the play action off of it. So it'd be like that, and then put my power O in there. That is your key run, folks. That's the run I be fucking people up when they want to pinch the line. That halfback power O from a 3 tight end set. I mean, you could add motions to it if you wanted, but I really don't. There's no need. Like, you just, they pinch the line, they fuck themselves up. Simple as that. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to try to play a game today. Hopefully I don't get blue screen. And let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, fellas, y'all ready, man? Let's see if they'll let's play a game. There's other formations I want to get into, too. But for right now, for what it is, I think we're going to be good. And we're going to play some single back bunch, fellas. More of a updated, because last year my single back bunch was different because I had a better offensive line. This year I don't have a great offensive line. So is there a roster update today? Oh, it's Thursday too. Well, I know they didn't change anything, so probably gonna have the same fucking team. So why not? We'll just look and see. Maybe they added someone, maybe they didn't. Probably didn't. Wouldn't surprise me. So it's going to be Jacobs, Drake, Richard, and Barbara. Oh, appreciate it, man. I mean, I like helping you guys, man. Like I said, if y'all have questions or anything, you know, be vocal in the chat. I don't mind helping. See, it set it up like that. They didn't add anybody, so they're probably not gonna see. All right. So make sure Waller is. Oh, I gotta put tight end first. So Waller number 2, fullback number 3, wide receivers. Number 5 is going to be Zay for special teams. Number 3, Waller. Number 2, you want a speed receiver. I would use Tryon, but I don't know. 6'1", 193. He's got size. I don't use him for anything else. You know, like what? I'm comparing contrast here. 93 versus 95. He's got the strength factor. He's not very agile. Doesn't have great acceleration. Awareness, about the same. Doesn't have the greatest break tackle. Yeah. Ball carrier vision a little down. You can't stiff arm. Can't spin. Can't juke. He can carry. He's got a decent catch. He cannot route run to save his fucking life. Catching traffic's better than Jackson's. Only receiver that I have that doesn't have a plus 80. Spec. He cannot release, so that's a no. You need to be able to release. He can't jump, so that's a hell no. And then I know he has that drop open passes trait. I mean, I might squeeze him in. He makes sideline catches, but that factor right there, I don't like, the drop open passes. But he's just racking possession, so he can't aggressive. So he's more of a short route guy, I guess, or just wide open seam routes maybe. Well, the thing is, I kind of had stopped running the Z spot because press coverage forces routes to go deeper than what you want them to. You know, and sometimes when they play like cover 1, you know, it becomes a +1 defense where it becomes a blitz. And when they're pressing and that route doesn't necessarily get open like it should in time, sometimes you'll throw a bad pass. So I've kind of strayed away from using it. I mean, it's still there as an option, but it's less spammy for me, you know. It's not really a go-to if somebody presses it, and, you know, it just kind of takes my options away. So I'd be kind of thinking about things like that, you know, when I go through things. Let me just make sure I got everything, because I know how this game be sometimes. Backup left tackle has to be a left tackle. There's no ifs, ands, or buts, because the way the auto sub sliders work with offensive linemen, if your backup is not the actual position that's listed, like a left tackle, you won't get subbed out. So your backup has to be that position, at least on the left side, you know. So just something for you guys to think about. So we got the left guards, center. It took this man the whole year to get past Nick Martin. That's wild. I need Denzel Good to do something, bro. Like, he has the size and stuff, but he has the discrepancy of not having a high motor, so I can't use him because he's just gonna get pancaked and rolled over. He kind of reminds me of Marshall Newhouse. Y'all remember that guy? fucking horrible. So I don't use him. And then it came down to Leatherwood versus him, and Leatherwood's a better run blocker. So I can't get rid of a good run blocker. For the Giants, I haven't looked at them. I'll probably look at them probably next week. But we'll look at it. Like, I haven't really got into it. But we'll see. Trying to remember exactly how I had everybody. So you got Denzel Good. I actually need to check pass blocking here, because if he's a better pass blocker, so Richie, Colton, James, and Martin are my best pass blockers. So the issue with Martin is his size. Because he's not over 300 pounds, he's just going to get fucking destroyed by fucking El Toro. So I can't use that. He's too small. I have to use him as like a serviceable tight end. Size is important in this game. Very important. Right tackle. You want to make sure you got some size. I don't know if I got a backup right tackle. I don't. Put Martin there. Use him as a serviceable tight end. Left end. I want to put my run blocker. Run block shed back there. Right end. Put Kuntz. Really, you're not going to see much of the third string on this side, so it doesn't matter too much. Alright. Make sure we got our best guys in. I think I was rocking McCoy. Like that. Starting outside left outside linebacker was Morrow. Oh no. Special teams, you put KJ in because of his hit power. And then I guess Littleton's number 3. Middle linebacker. He was Kwiatkowski. And usually I just like big guys in the middle. Morrow's the only exception. Like when I play a 3-4, I want him to come in. I'm trying to see, I think I had somebody else right there. No, it was a Wansor, Morrow, and Quit. You want a sec? Hello? Hello? I don't know what y'all ever just get people to just call you and don't say nothing. Like, that's fucking retarded. Like, why do you call people and don't answer the phone? So that's going to be our middle linebacker setup. And then we're going to start on Wussor. And then I'm going to put my man Perryman in for special teams. And get my boy Diablo in there. Cornerback. I'm going to get your 2 best guys first. Always keep Hayward on the right side of the field. I just prefer him over there. Mullins on the left. You get your speed corner on the left all the time. Number 3, you put Hobbs. Number 4, this is your special team position, right? You put Merrick right there. And then you put your next best corner right here. So we're good. Free safety, special team position. I'm trying to remember exactly how I did this. I'll come right back to it. Abrams, Gillespie, Levitt. So the other side, if I leave it as is, should be Trufant. I could probably leave it at Levitt right here. It should be alright. Levitt, he does okay for me sometimes, so I can leave him where it's at. If not, I think Trufant will come in if I move him around. Kick return, I like to use Zay. Believe it or not, it's wild, right? But Zay is actually a pretty good blocker for me, bro. He's got the speed, he's got the strength. He has decent awareness, which, you know, those are pretty much, and he's got size, so he's pretty solid. You can keep him in there. And then just kind of keep Richard and Barber as a backup options. Punt return, I just put Jackson in there. Kickoff starter, I like to use my punter Cole. Long snapper, this is iffy, really. You kind of go by awareness, because awareness is going to be blocking. You don't want to put a lineman, because your long snapper technically is for punting. Now, if you're dealing with kicking field goals and stuff like that, you want to put a lineman. So whichever you choose to start, just make sure, like, if you punt a lot, you can put, you know, a tight end or something like a serviceable tight end or something like that, whoever your long snapper is. If you find yourself kicking field goals more often, then you can put a lineman in there, like a serviceable lineman, so he'll block a lot better. It's really just up to you. Just make sure that if you do punt and you put a lineman there, manually sub your long snapper. Oh shit, I got the hiccups. So I don't really change it. It doesn't really, it's not a big factor. Third down running back usually is just them 2 guys. Actually, I'm going to put, you know, third doesn't matter. Power. Slot. I've been using, like I said, I've been using Zay in the slot. But I gotta get Tryon some. I gotta get him some work, right? Somehow. Rush defensive ends. So we'll put Furl over there. Right in, we get our boy Kuntz in. Rush defensive tackle. You're gonna swap these two. And you're gonna put Pylon in. Sub linebacker. I've been using Morrow and Littleton, but the way I run my dollar, I can really use any linebacker I want, to be honest. You know, I don't necessarily need a super fast linebacker. I need awareness. You know, that's really all that's going to be. Like, I could probably use Littleton. You get some guys that can block shit or hit. Like, you don't necessarily need speed, but if you can get some guys with some good hit power and ability to jump, you know, those are usually good aspects to have. Like I said, I might make Morrow my starter and then have what's his name play the middle. I don't know. Kind of see my options here. I still like Diablo. Don't get me wrong, man. Dude lays hit. He's got the speed to keep up with people. Always want to make sure you have a hitter on the field. So I could probably use Littleton. Morrow. Morrow is my number 1. Diablo and Littleton. That'll be our setup. Slots. You want to go with the main thing with running slot corners is that I want to have high emphasis on when you run my dollar defense. You got to have decent agility. Okay, your best agilities that you can get, but they have to have size too. Like, both of these guys got to be at least 6 foot. Okay, so having high agility, 88 plus, is going to be, you know, the obvious thing here, and they got to be 6 foot. Okay, you do not want no small 5'8" guy. Like, this is not. You got to think. There's real football logic, and then there's video game logic. This is a situation where there's video game logic, where, you know, he might look like he's a great user. I mean, he probably is, you know, but when you're playing his dollar defense, bro, like, you can't chance it, bro. Like he might look like he has decent stats, but dude be getting lost, like dead ass, when I need him to play that mid third. Because usually when I'm playing that Okie roll, one is going to be playing the mid third and one's going to be my user, and it's going to be auto flipped. So it's really, you know, who do you want? You want a guy that's got more size, that can tackle one-on-one and definitely have the tangibles to play that role. Awareness also matters. Robertson doesn't have the awareness. You know, 61 awareness. You know, if he's not your user, he's going to get fucked. So I got 73 and 77, so that's not too bad. Change of direction definitely helps with your fonts. 93. Other than that, you need to be able to make sure you can jump. I got a 93 and an 89, which is good. And you got to be able to make sure you can tackle. So I got a 61 and a 69. You can see right here, Robertson can't really tackle. So like, these guys are going to be all over the field, so they need to be able to tackle and all that fun shit, right? Have decent zone. I don't play a lot of man, so I'm not worried about man. Decent press. Don't have to be elite. Just enough to bump somebody, right? And then we're good to go. So now I got to save this shit, right? I don't know if it'll save it from me being in the head-to-head menu, but let's see. Alright, so we're going to be running some single back bunch, some gun bunch, and make sure we run it flipped. Because definitely went in practice mode and saw some eye-openers on running single back bunch flipped. Hey kitty. Hey girl. You're just looking at me cross-eyed today. Just sitting in there, just clawing at the little stuffed animal. Look at you. I'm surprised I did not get blue screen today. Like, I'm not jinx myself, right?
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
You're going to see the blocking is a lot better. It's crazy, right? Some formations be like that, and I've probably failed to mention that in the past, you know, but there's certain formations that I strongly suggest just running it flipped, and you'll see the difference.
Pulls it in at the 13. Start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
All right, so make sure I come out of my 3-4. Let me go ahead and put Littleton there. So this would be
32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
Look at there. Boxed.
They'll wind up getting a yard on the...
Don't get mad, bro. I like running my 3-4 over. I like running my 4-3. Is it 4-3 over plus? I'm trying to remember which one it was. I mean, I like the 4-3 under, but there's another one that I run. It's a little bit better. But I like my dollar. But that 3-4 over, man, it's been solid for me all year, especially against under center. Look at her. Boxed.
Give him 40 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5.
Pay attention.
There's Garoppolo to throw.
Ooh, I thought he was going to throw that tight end. I was going to jump it. All right, so I can press him. He runs a little out route again. Should be able to jump it.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out.
Good run defense. Good run defense. Good run defense. Good solid run defense. There we go. That's what we were waiting on.
Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Right back to Mitchell on 2nd down.
It's fine. Make contact.
Here to the 43.
There we go. Oh! I found it, guys. I found it. I found it. I got too excited. I see it now. Reps. Reps help you get better. I think he sees it. He's like, fuck that. I'll get out of that.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he's going to bring this one down.
Definitely not going to be able to get no easy runs. Bro, I'm going to come out in the safety package and do that shit and get Abrams in there.
Try the left side.
Good shit.
And he'll get it down this time to the
solid run defense.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Go ahead, press him so he can't get a free release.
Running game working, they'll stick with first down.
Good shit, Perryman. Lay that fucking hammer, bro. They fucking up my click-ons.
2nd and 2.
All right, so let me switch it up.
Garoppolo going to give to Mostert.
That's fine, that's fine.
And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. First and goal.
Oh, we own that, bitch. We see that too much. We own that. We own that. I knew it was coming, bro. I've seen it too many times. Oh, man. I've seen that play way too many times, bro. I knew that shit was coming.
Twists and turns in this one, but how about this on the opening drive?
Well, they had a pretty good drive working, didn't they? So you wouldn't expect this ending.
Can't fool me, bro. You got to be original.
Have to go the other direction.
And now on the heels of the pick six, here's their offense on the field sooner than
Oh, no, he
intended,
didn't.
as they'll try to make it 8-0.
Oh, no. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at?
They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
Get it out.
And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. So they throw the
That's why I said you got to start learning how to use those slot corners. That's going to be the best position to use her. You'll never be out of position, and your defense will still be intact. Let me just stay in here.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now.
Play action.
Good field position means go ahead and attack on offense.
Good hit. Littleton. I got to get Littleton back on the defense, man. So I'm going to use him as my 3-4 defensive sound.
You can't have good field position, not try to take advantage of it.
Still like he can tackle, so.
One quarter down, 8-0 to score.
There it goes. There we go. So you got to get outside.
First as the 3-yard gain brings up a third down.
Right here.
Throwing now is Garoppolo.
That's fine. You're going to take a hit.
And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able
So that's how you stop the inside zone. You got to get outside of the defensive end while still setting up your defense. So,
And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
throwing on first is Garoppolo.
oh, Littleton, bro. I got to put someone with aggressive trade, man. Littleton, bro, you got to get that, man. Probably shade up. I could probably shade up.
Should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback
He shades up, we got it.
make a play for me. I just need something right here, and the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
On the handoff, this
Back
is
up.
Mostert.
Keep getting in contact, baby.
A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
This man gonna be tired before the fucking half's over.
Staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it. 7 yards on first down. That fits the bill.
They'll try the left side.
There we go. Just keep taking contact, baby.
To the 30-yard line here, right at the 30.
It's nice
Got to start playing more run defense, right?
Just hand it to the old reliable guy.
That's all I get matched up with these stupid ass run spammers, bro. Here we go with this shit again.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Mostert. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. This is Mostert.
No, sir! Why are you still running that play, bro? We own it.
Really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
He tired. He calling timeouts. He tired.
First of their timeouts.
We doing our job.
As we step aside here in this second quarter. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Now a play fake. Garoppolo. That's swung out to Mostert.
All right, just make contact, man. As long as we hit, we good.
Right there, because when you're trailing and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it.
He's gonna leave me enough time to score. I get ball at half, so
they'll try and run for it on first and
I couldn't set it up fast enough. I was about to come through with Perryman, knock his lights out.
Elijah Mitchell taking it in from 2 yards out.
That's your puck up right there.
Move back within a couple of the lead.
That's your fuck up right there.
But this is looking good, and this is now a 1-point game. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now.
Winning the game, and I haven't even had the ball on offense yet. And I get the ball at halftime.
The end zone comes Johnson. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
All right, so from what I said, first I got to find the play that I want, right? So it'll be, you got to set everything up. You can't just run plays and just spam the play. You got to set it up.
They'll begin on the ground with
It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes it might not work. It's fine.
back at his own 19-yard line.
But the blocking was setting up pretty nice. I did like that.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
First throw now for the backup car.
I gotta put Mariota. Fuck, I forgot Mariota.
Azeez Al-Shaair.
I'll fix
Run
that.
him down for a loss of 12 that time. Carr and the Raiders following the sack, looking up at a 3rd and long. Carr gonna throw. And he can't get away.
Bosa.
Carr is gonna go down.
That sucks.
Is a safety. And you know, the man who sat in my chair the
Didn't
last few
expect
years,
him to
he
be
has a
user
theory
on
these
that.
plays, these safeties are so rare. Maybe they should be worth more than 2, maybe 4 points.
I think he's got a great point. I really do, Brandon. But I would go ahead and up it to 6.
And that sucks.
Defender, to me, that's like scoring a touchdown.
Easy now. I'll go 4. I don't know about 6.
Come on, come up to 6.
A lot of points. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with a 1-point lead, you'd have to think they'll be looking just to get this to halftime. Garoppolo now, first down throw.
Oh, no. Almost got it.
Down inside the 35. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. Open man is Samuel, complete. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses
Maybe so.
out of bounds.
How about this throw right here? Had to throw it to the left sideline, and you know the timing's got to be correct on this one. Ball's got to be right where it needs to be, and it was. That's because he had great arm strength on that one, able to drive the football Quarterbacks love it when they can show off their arms.
Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo. Getting this out to the flat.
Good click off.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter.
Good shit.
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. And we're going to get a timeout. With 2 seconds.
I got auto flipped on, so I'm good.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, a chip shot here.
Yeah, we can get down and score. That one drive just kind of... I get the ball. Remember, I only had the ball like 3 plays on offense.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
We're going to probably run some other stuff, kind of get us set off, get a good field position, take both out of the game.
We have not seen much on offense here from either side these
Oh,
last few
man.
We hit a wall, so to speak.
Should have audibled down.
Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack.
He does that.
These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get
Yo, where's my bro?
For adjustments.
This game, bro, it's starting to piss me off.
With a play fake to Jacobs.
Good user.
And this will be caught by Edwards.
All right, I got to make that change because that's not supposed to. That should be still there.
Because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time you wait for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Play action now. Mariota. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Yeah, Bosa's. I gotta change up my offense. Bosa's just too much of a problem right now.
At the 22-yard line. The defense, they were swarming that time and ultimately got to him before.
This really does not take skill anymore. It's just get a guy with an ability and just D-line spam. Like no skill. Death to the user.
Sometimes you forget the number one thing, take care of the football.
Open space inside.
Damn, bro. I have to change up my offense a little bit. I have to run some gun.
Elijah Mitchell, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Niners take advantage of field position on the turnover to catch this.
That's fine, bro. I could care less.
And that one pushes the lead up to 11.
Hey, it happens, bro.
It
happens. I just got to change my offense, man, because that Bosa spamming is a little cheesy, but we'll adapt. That's you lagging, my friend.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
Good word. I like it, though, because you're exactly right.
That, don't you?
All game long, they've struggled moving the ball, turning it over.
Bro, you need to fix your internet. That shit sounds horrible.
It's symptomatic of the success of this broadcast.
What I like is that you gave me the word, and I just kept using it.
Working with a 2nd and 4. Working from the gun, it's Carr. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Throwing on first down is Carr. That's into a crowd.
High pass, not working.
Picked off by Quan Williams. And the return will be stopped at
the 34-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
So after the INT, it's Garoppolo.
Come on, Mullins.
Samuel caught left side.
Oh, boy.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot
Mullins just got turned the fuck around.
Third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode. Really try to put
I'm probably gonna lose this.
finish this one off.
They fake the give. Now Garoppolo looks to throw. Being chased.
Good D.
And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. It's a loss of 5 there on the sack to bring up 2nd and goal. To throw is Garoppolo. And he's got it. Able to get 9 out of that pitch and catch, but now 3rd and goal. They'll run with Mostert, and he'll get nothing out of that one. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get
Trying, bro. It's just so cheese.
When each side points at the other, hey, you did it, no, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
On 3rd down, it's Mitchell. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown, 49ers.
The wrong DT in the zone. Should have did it to the other side.
On the touchdown run. And the 49ers add 6 to their lead.
Oh, boy, man. Bosa done took the game over, man. Shit. That's what ability. That's why we don't like abilities, man. At least balance it out, man, and give every team a fair piece of the pie.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away.
Bro, you gotta fix your internet, man. That shit sounds horrible.
Out of the end zone comes Johnson.
Your internet is real bad, bro. Like, seriously. I'm being serious. Like, your shit is cracking. I'm not on Wi-Fi. See, that's your problem. You're on Wi-Fi. You can't play on Wi-Fi.
The Raider offense set to get this drive
bro,
started.
yeah, don't play on Wi-Fi, bro. Like, that's your issue. Like, why it sounds all crappy. Bro, you gotta get out of that Wi-Fi, bro. You gotta upgrade your internet. You can't be on Wi-Fi, bro. Like, that's killing broadband.
On 2nd down, Jacobs, and that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could.
This guy needs to fix his internet, guys. Like, Wi-Fi, really? Who games on Wi-Fi?
This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Bro, you cannot play on Wi-Fi, bro. You sound horrible, man.
On play action, Mariota. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Bro, you gotta fix your internet. I cannot understand what you're saying.
Jet sweep. Carr bats it forward. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. No reason not to try it.
Yeah, you cannot play on Wi-Fi, bro. Like,
ball up to the 35 now as they come up.
bro, your lag spiking.
Jet sweep. Carr bats it forward.
Yeah, it's on you because you're on Wi-Fi. You play broadband on internet. When you game, you have to be on Ethernet.
Field now on 1st and 10.
When you game, you have to be on Ethernet, bro.
Jet sweep. Carr bats it forward. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now
I cannot understand what he's saying.
Play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
I should have just been running jet sweep the whole game, bro, because you don't know how to do anything else. So, fuck it, just run jet sweep.
Down 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
Gotta stop that.
It's a jet sweep. This is Renfro. Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. To throw, Mariota. Flushed out right. He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. On 1st and 10, here's Mariota. Eluding the pressure right. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jacobs. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Up to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2 here. To throw, Mariota. That's caught. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And they got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. So they touched it before it went 10, and that's obviously not going to help their comeback bid here in the 4th.
No, not at all. And they're trying to get something going after one there. But you've got to give yourself a chance. Let it go 10 before you touch it.
Garoppolo looking to throw. He'll buy some time right. And he will find his man, Samuel. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Garoppolo. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. Touchdown! George Kittle from Jimmy Garoppolo. And the 49ers have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield...
That'd be nice if I could hear what you were saying, though. Jesus.
And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
They'll try to run it here. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation, this time unsuccessfully. I just wondered maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Yeah, your internet, bro.
A 1st down throw for Mariota. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying...
And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Deshaun Jackson, 46 yards. And the Raiders get a score closer.
And that touchdown puts us in a position to have a discussion, doesn't it? Now it'll be a two-score game after the conversion.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt with a two-score game they're going to have to onside kick it. We'll just see if they've got a miracle up their sleeve.
And you wonder what onside kicks they're going to use and in what sequence if they hope to have a chance to win this game.
And he'll get into the end zone as the two-point conversion is successful. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
You gotta fix your internet, bro.
They'll run on first down. It's Mitchell. 74 yards for him on the ground now, and 3 touchdowns to go along with it. Good gain there on first down, and keeps him in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds and keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
Not in any rush offensively. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Well, Garoppolo's going to throw it. And looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Denzel Perryman. And the Raiders are right back in this football game. 2-score game here in the 4th, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a 2-score lead, you would think maybe you're just sitting on it trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jacobs. And he'll have a quick first down here as he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. Now Mariota. Flush to his right. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. Now whistles and a timeout call here. Not sure of the point of this, but they'll stop it with 4 seconds to go in the game. One final try now for Carr. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is intercepted. And that's
It is what it is, man.
picked by Emmanuel Mosley.
I should have caught on to it a lot earlier. Like, I didn't have the ball the first half, so what can I do? I only had it for like 3 plays. Didn't have enough reps to kind of pick on to what he was doing until it was too late, right? But usually if I would have picked on it a lot faster, that's probably how I would have ended up playing him. But like I said, it is what it is. Sometimes that shit happens. Had to go get him with the screens. Mariota came in clutch for me though. Carr fucking just, he has his ups and downs. I mean, it wasn't Russ, like I played good. I started off good defensive, and then I got the ball, and I didn't have any reps of what he was going to do defensively. And then that safety just kind of set me back, you know. And it sucks that that happened like that, but it is what it is. Fucking cheesing with fucking people that get auto sheds. You know, what can you do, right? Fucking just gonna spam fucking, what is it, El Toro or something? And just spamming it to get free sheds. I can respect that, you know. Can't respect that shit, but you know, it's in the game, you know, take advantage of it, right? Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. Like I came out and then next thing you know, Bosa's in the backfield. I'm like, fuck. I didn't have enough time to adjust, and then I think I had a run play where he pinched when he pinches, I can't double team. And then I think I had one of my audibles like shifted off. So I got to go in here and make sure it's fixed. It's like it glitches out. Even though I don't add plays to my shit, sometimes certain audibles will bug out. So I got to make sure I have to use the audible on the fly feature to go ahead and fix that.
Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
I have to use a lot of different formations in this game. So go back. Where's that formation? Make sure we have. You got to double check and make sure it's stick. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
Well, I think after that run, the defense
What's the AMC?
the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them? And do I have enough confidence to make a play?
Second down, Jacobs.
Good run.
And they'll take him down at the
I'm gonna beat your G-man, bro. I mean, hope there's no hard feelings. Put my man in. Give me 1 sec, fellas. Hello? Hello. Fucking weird ass people calling me. I'm gonna have to call timeout after this.
And with the play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here.
So those 2 plays. We have the deep cross, so.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
I'm trying to remember which way I ran this.
Off the play fake, Mariota.
Oh no. Yeah, Mariota, we got wheels, we take off.
And he's going to be out up around the
Some type of matching. Bracketed down low.
Recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
It's been a while since I've been able to run this. Tutty.
Looking downfield for Jones. That's caught inside the
We're waiting for it.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A great effort there. 55 yards. And the Raiders have taken the early lead.
Appreciate that. Lights off coverage.
And I don't know if that was scripted.
I gotta really just open my mind up, like when people be like D-line usering and pressing all damn day, fucking day, like you gotta really do all kind of crazy shit. Oh, you gonna do that? Really?
They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
Ah, the second man got in there. Nah, when I match up with the Giants, I ain't gonna lie, bro. They match me up with some solid users, bro. For the most part. I ain't ran into nobody using the Giants and they be straight bumps. Usually I have good fights with them. I respect anybody that doesn't rely on a lot of superstars. I mean, they do have, what's his name, but that's another story. Oh man. So I'm just gonna kind of
Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Good shed, Abram. Forced the cutback. Good job.
Take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd and 11 now. Jones. He dumps it off to Barkley.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
That's how you run that 3-4 over.
Now Jones.
Good shit!
Incomplete. The
Let's go.
contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. 4th down, so on is the punter, Riley Dixon.
I miss Madden 18. Madden 18, you could return some kicks.
And the Raider drive will start from deep in their own territory with a 1st and 10. The Raider offense
About to
set
say.
get this drive started. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
All right, why is he pinching, bro? Like, what the fuck? I'm going to have all day. You don't have no elite passer. Oh, hell, you're going to give me all day anyway? I can find somebody to throw it to. Whee!
And now a big play to start off this drive as the shot downfield is complete. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up.
I know they don't have a very good pass rush, man. Like, you really got to be on your shit when you play with teams that don't have, like, those elites.
From the gun, it's Carr. Escaping the pressure right.
Ah, come on. You got to throw a high ball. Carr, what the fuck, man? I got to start using Mariota more, man. God damn, Carr. I was supposed to be in rack and go.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And the first drive, 3 and out.
Good shit at ooh! No. Get your ass down. You get that shed with that safety, man. You kind of force runs to kind of get disrupted.
Now they're ready to go. They've kind of got a look at them, got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
See if they open things up. Let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop.
Just hit him. There we go. Just hit him.
And they'll get him down as he's inside.
I do not care. Just make contact with him. Pretty much the only game plan you have.
And put the defense back on its heels.
Throwing Jones. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And some room to maneuver.
Just hit him. There we go. All right, so it's stipulation changing a little bit. Trying to figure out who I want to use. I could probably.
An old coach of mine used to say to us all the time, when they check it
I
down,
don't remember what other option we had.
in this case, though, he foiled that in a big way and turned it into a big play.
Nobody wants to run, so.
After one. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
There we go. Good fucking shit. Drop him in the zone and then blitz from behind. Get those sheds.
That's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure on them.
Don't worry about that.
On 2nd and goal. Jones.
Good shit.
And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. Max Crosby.
Gotta get creative with your blitzes.
About 8 as he gets in there to drop him. 3rd and goal and still a long way from the end zone. Back to throw. Jones.
Yo, you gotta cut that!
At the 8.
Damn!
Yards gets them closer, but now it's 4th and goal. Facing this big first-half deficit, they keep the field goal unit on the sideline. They're going for it. On 4th down, Jones buying time to his left.
Good shit. Good D.
Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Carr going to give it to Jacobs.
Fight for them.
And he's going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11. Dexter Lawrence that time in on the stop.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage. And
he's backing everybody up, bro.
And he'll get this one.
They keep running on that.
Play action. It's Carr. Flushed out right.
Good user.
Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That's their second, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this second quarter. We'll be right back. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Shotgun now for Carr. Looking downfield for Jones.
Good. Come on, Zay. I'm about to fucking replace you, bro.
And I think they'd be well served to take that
Shit.
physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Carr, you gotta put more sideline air on that, bro.
Now
Stop just throwing it to the seam.
Pass brings him up 2nd and 10. Here's Carr to throw.
That's it.
He's going to let this go deep for Jackson.
Yeah.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Deshaun Jackson, 67 yards. And the Raiders add on to their lead.
What I like to do, man, I like to throw that ball.
So now Carr,
I like to be aggressive.
go for 2.
I mean, I'll run every now and then, you know.
Jet sweep. Carr bats it forward.
At the end of the day, bro, I like to put that ball in the air.
The lead up 2 more. So their second touchdown of the
Imagine me with
first half.
abilities, man. I've done it with the Chargers. I did it with the Chiefs, bro. It was just unfair. Y'all watched the series. I got to get back to finishing that series. But it was very interesting playing with those teams.
If they missed it here, only up 12-0. 1 extra point on the other side could ultimately beat you if they score twice.
Remind you in just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far.
And he'll just get rid of it. Got out of the pocket.
Good D.
Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
Not everybody's built for rollouts.
And you don't have a running lane that you want to take? Make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Jones eluding the pressure right. To Barkley on the check down.
Those free shots.
Stopped at the 35.
He's just trying to run flood routes now.
7 yards. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
Jump that.
And the pass is intercepted. He was looking for Ingram. Picked off by Casey Hayward.
Keep going.
And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25.
Yeah, most Giants users I play, man, they're good, but he's, I don't know. I don't think he's all the way there.
You've got to really like your chances if you're going to take a shot like that.
Rolling to his right.
Oh, come on. Under pressure? Are you fucking kidding me?
Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Giants are going to have it here at their own 15.
Bro.
I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open. True. So when you throw your hand up in the air and back, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are.
Boy. I couldn't get that last setup.
It's a disaster for them.
I should have started with it first.
On that one, 33 yards. The big play has him all the way out near midfield.
Oh my God, bro. Get in there, Crosby. Good D.
That is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there.
You're not letting me get it. I'm trying to get another read on the field.
Incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world.
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
I'm trying to run it flip. Oh, yes, sir. That's coming back.
To the sideline. I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, they won't. Here
Now
comes the
he's
flag.
got to come out and gun.
Really wasn't outside of the
I don't care.
tackle box.
This is guaranteed.
That penalty, a loss of down.
Must run. No, it's a pass. You run this.
To the penalty,
What?
they go with Barkley.
No way. I'm about to say.
Taken down at the 46-yard line. Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Flush to his right. Now Jones is hit. He lost the football. And the
Can't
offense
spam
will
that same
recover.
shit on me, bro.
Not much difference here. This will still be a turnover on downs. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. He's going to fire one deep over the middle.
Why they give me that animation?
Intercepted. My goodness.
It's like the only animation is like almost gonna, like the defense always wins that.
This offense has had their way for the most part here in this first half, but that time...
Every time you get that animation, you know it's gonna be a negative.
Blame them, isn't it? Because like they said back in the 1980s, greed can be good. Stick with what's been working. But that time, I think he got a little bit too much air under that one.
No.
It turned into a turnover that was much needed by that defense.
And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run.
Yeah, he do need to open his playbook, bro. It's kind of getting rather boring. Like a slot ain't it.
From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. Going deep down.
That ain't it, bro.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
Picked by Trayvon Mullen. At a potential turning point as they'll get the football.
I want to get back and start using whatchamacallit, but let's do this. It's like, oh my God, fuck it. Actually, you know what?
The final shot here before half for Carr. He gets it.
Oh yeah, we're using that. I like that.
Crosses over out of bounds.
Just wish I had more time with it, but I like that. So you run it flip, you got the reads, you got the pass protection. You run it the regular way, fucking you get fucking blindsided every fucking time.
Number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Games shouldn't even be this close, bro. Like, who they got me matched up with, bro.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there, and I think this game is
Get him!
up for the taking for them.
Boom! Get him!
They had 2 of them in the first half, and we're still talking about if you have 3, 4, 5.
Good shit, man. He's just not fat. Like, Barkley's fast, bro.
If they take care of the ball,
Shit.
they've still got a shot.
There we go.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the
How you get that
first down
safety in
run.
the
He gets
box,
maybe
get in there and stuff the run.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
A second down carry.
Good way. Get him on there. Keep on him, but put Booker in.
Okay with the call there.
That means we're doing our job, man.
Couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Completes it to Evans.
I'm out. I'm good.
Well, he is out of bounds, but not
This is
before
rather
he's
boring,
inside
though.
the 30. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Booker. And he'll manage to pick up about 4.
I could probably-
Second down.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less.
There we go.
That's
Oh, come on, Littleton.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Damn, Littleton.
And Ingram holds it in. Touchdown, Giants. It's Daniel Jones fighting Evan Ingram. And the Giants have got it back to a 1-score game.
Bro.
And oh my goodness, this is nowhere close. Well to the right and
This
no
guy.
good.
Oh, man. What the fuck, bro? This guy missing
Now he's
kicks
back
and
out
shit.
there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
It's like he just wants to spam that
Johnson
crossing
will
route.
return this, and the football will come out to the 25.
I'm trying to see what options. Actually, I know what my options are.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
2 high
Maybe
safeties.
some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score
Perfect.
game.
And because of that pressure, because it's
Bro.
now a 1-score game, they know this is where you
He's gonna
need
lag spike
slow
like
the
crazy.
momentum change, because otherwise,
Good user. Let's go.
And able to rip off a big chunk of
Yeah, running
yardage
this
before
flip
being
is-
dropped inside the 40.
It's unfair.
A big play there for the Raiders.
And they just do that. Remember what I said when they pinch? You run the
He'll
toss.
be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
he was
Like I
hoping
said,
to
just
get
run it,
the
flip.
really nice job.
It runs. You got better protection.
That's excellent fundamental defensive
Kind of
play.
look and see what you
Let them
got.
outside where they can really shred your defense.
Pinches in.
Play action. Now it's Carr.
Oh my God, he's wide open. And he dropped it! No, I just went possession. Oh my God. Oh boy, what the fuck? He was just standing right there too.
Conversion on 3rd down. They had a big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Now a play fake. Carr. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson.
Ah, they're fucking on the run inaccuracy debuff.
Picked off by Xavier McKinney.
I ain't doing no better than he is, man. I'm just spamming one play.
18-yard line. Yes, folks, that is his 3rd interception. And I'm going
Gotta use Mariota, man.
Overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around the defense, maybe not a specific assignment.
And that's caught inside the 35.
Couldn't back him up. It was my bad.
And all the way down to the 29. A 1st down carry for Barkley.
Good tackle.
64 yards rushing for him now to this point. 2nd down and 3. They'll go to Barkley again.
Oh, you can't be whipping on tackles. No!
For a
Ah!
giant touchdown.
Oh, my. What the fuck?
And the Giants are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. Jones throwing for it.
Lock it up. Good D.
He's going to go down. A big sack, and they're unable to tie it.
Man, I'm just spamming one play, bro. I haven't even gotten into my offense. I'm just trying new stuff, bro.
Johnson won't return this.
Oh, boy. Nah, he's not going to abandon me, bro. He's just going to keep doing the same things over and over.
And 3 interceptions in this game. I would have to think, I wasn't a quarterback, but number 4 is kind of, you're like, oh, man, I can't throw 4.
No,
bro.
what's interesting is, what do the coaches decide to do now? Having thrown 3, do you alter your offensive strategy? Do you take the ball out of his hands and maybe turn to the running game? Or do you have
So he's just going to take his guy and just drop him back into a third. Okay.
And that is going to do it.
I got alternative game plans.
We'll return with more after
What you gonna do,
this.
brother? Now? What you gonna do now?
To throw once more on 2nd and 10.
That should be PI, bro. And bro, this game is broken. They didn't, bro. That's so gay, man. That should be PI. I can only laugh, bro. Like, that shit is so broken. Like, dude just literally just pushing me out of bounds the whole time. I was like, well.
Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
Oh, hell, here we go.
And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Saquon Barkley.
Yeah. I'm just.
Down the afternoon. And the Giants have taken
Oh, boy.
So the turnover sets.
They didn't flag. They need to fix that where AI gets flagged, bro.
You see teams take shots in the passing game on a quick change like this. They go right back and throw one for the end zone.
Bro, why you running past him, Littleton? What is you doing? Oh, boy. Like I'm out of it. Let me just go on win to chew the clock for the win, because this game is helping him out too much right now. Oh boy, like dude actually think he's doing something too. That's the sad part. Oh boy.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And now they'll look to
He's like, oh, I'm just gonna bag everybody up. Well, you can't do that against this play.
In the second half, they'll need to change that here. Now a pass dumped off to his running back. A first down and more for Jacobs. And he's got it across the 50 to the 47-yard line.
That was a beautifully executed screen pass. The rushers get upfield, the blocking forms in front, lofted it to the runner, and now not only does he have open space in front of him, he's got an escort as well, and they pick up big yardage.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
It's like a nice little go-to offense, bro, like in tough games or whatever. Especially if they just want to back everything off, play soft coverage.
Throwing is Mariota, escaping the pressure right.
Woo, throw it away.
And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Surprised they let me throw it away.
This is 3rd and 2, maybe the biggest play in this football game. Throwing, Mariota. Flushed out right.
Good user. Come on! Like, they're fucking with my user, bro. Come on, bro. Like, don't fuck with my user. Like, you knew anything else, just don't fuck with my user. Oh, shit, he's wore out.
Gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield.
Hey, fucking with my user, bro.
Throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Now Carr, gotta have this one. And it's incomplete.
Bro, Waller, what the fuck, man? This is like so scripted too, man. Cut my guys just dropping balls.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because
I send an overload and it doesn't even come through. Like, this is DDA. There's nothing I can do. It's DDA all on it. Fucking overload him and he picks it up. Like, come on now.
Absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
They'll look to throw now on first down.
Bro, why is Hayward just...
Touchdown, Giants. Kenny Galladay, 35 yards. And the Giants are able
This is sad, bro. Like, this game is so broken. And EA don't care.
Stop a moment ago on fourth down, and now that might be the score that puts this one officially in reach.
And it's a tough one because your hands are tied when you're losing in the fourth quarter because you know you've got to make something happen. They couldn't pick up the first down, and after that, the air just went right out of the balloon, and you knew you were looking at a defeated team.
And around the goal line, especially on two-point tries, sometimes
oh boy, maybe it's because I've been streaming so long.
Because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius, as well as a big body to keep people.
I was laughing plays and shit, and they let him catch up.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
I don't know, man. Well, disappointed that shit happened like that.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. And he can't get away from the pressure the Giants get there.
DDA game, bro.
They sit him on the blitz from that linebacker spot, and boy, he got there quickly.
He certainly did. And he could have used a
it is what it is, like I said.
But I think you nailed it right there. The defender got into the backfield so fast, it was hard for anyone to react.
He's going to let this go deep for Jackson.
Yeah.
This is intercepted.
I can see, bro. I can't. They got Carr throwing it to the defense, bro. Good game, bro. Let him have that. Oh, man. I wish it was like on all Madden. Because it's all pro shit. It's like you'll randomly get that RNG game. It's like you... I just didn't feel like dinking and dunking. I know he was backing people off, but at the same time, they should have flagged that sideline pass. There's so much shit that EA needs to fix. Like, the AI should be getting flagged, not just user. I understand you want to have, like, they need to get rid of the competitive and simulation, all the game styles. They need to get rid of it because competitive is only going to affect the user in those situations. So you get into a position where it's the AI that actually gets a PI, they're not going to flag it because it's not a user. So it's ridiculous, and they need to get rid of it, right? So I don't know when they started the game style shit, but they need to put it back like it used to be. Because I miss the flags, I miss being able to challenge shit. Like, bring that shit back. Take these abilities, like if we got to get rid of abilities to get that shit back, then so be it. Like, I'd rather have, you know, real user versus user instead of, you know, let me play this defense and such and let him bump the receiver and not get flagged. You know, like that's ridiculous, right? Maybe I can get a real game now. Like that shit was so corny. It's like, let's not even lie. I probably could have just ran spacing and spot routes on them, but I didn't feel like doing that all game.
Mariota now to throw on first down, eluding the pressure right. And this will be caught by Edwards.
See, now my shit's working.
He'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken.
Well, certain
down.
ones are.
A big play there for the Raiders. It would appear these guys aren't fooling around. A big play on the second play from scrimmage.
Well, last night at our meeting, you said you thought that they would test the secondary early, but I don't know if you meant it on the second play of the game. I thought you meant
once we get into it a little bit, they decide to just come right out swinging.
Jet sweep. Carr bats it forward.
Go for it, buddy.
And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose.
I'm gonna start mixing up my offense more, man. Let me I don't want to be like a one-play wonder, one formation wonder. I'm gonna actually come out and play. Get Renfro involved. But I ain't gave my house number to no one, so.
2nd and 8.
So, I think I was running this the other day. Like this.
Carr. Catch is made by
Shit, Renfro.
Renfro.
Just try new formations. Might find something actually good here. There was this concept like that with a drag.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Carr.
Oh yeah, that's a new money play.
It's Drake.
Yes, sir.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Kenyon Drake, 31 yards.
I can run any offense, bro. It's just, you know, you got to have your audibles in place. You know, at least. I don't run like custom books or anything. You just make sure my audibles are set. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use more plays. I'm going to play more of a pro style offense from now on instead of just one formation. I'm going to use everything situationally. Ooh, that's a dots. That was a constellation right there, bro. That was the Big Dipper. Or was that Scorpio? Because you just got stung. You just got dotted. Maybe that. Because I did say something. Because EA does track how often you call certain plays. And they'll start matching you up with people. And they might help, you know, your opponent or whatever, if they feel like, you know, what you're doing is too good or something like that. So if I feel like if I mix up certain things, maybe I won't have games like that, right? I mean, it's a long shot, but.
The former second-round pick, this is Joe Mixon. 5 yards on the carry, good pickup on first down.
So we just run different versions of what we like to do.
Pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the
still have a combination of different.
Because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
Back to Mixon.
You got to get the loop. There you go.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45.
There we go. It slows it down. Really just trying to get over there fast enough. I could pinch the D-line first. Let me see.
A first carry for Samaje Perine.
So you got to be fast. If you're going to pinch the D-line, you got to be fast.
The first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. He'll take that anytime he hand the ball to a back.
I just hate how it takes forever to set up.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
Good hit.
He'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36.
Just make him think he can run inside zone. We're just going to get our free shots on it.
Might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
One quarter down, 8-0 the score. runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Now Joe Mixon.
Ah, how I missed that.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
All right, I'm going to switch. In the red zone, we'll go safeties.
That offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Feel like Winnie the Pooh right there. Woo-hoo-hoo. He almost robbed you.
Running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
On 2nd down, here's Mixon.
Yo. Oh, they gave that man some crazy change of direction. They let him stop. Y'all about to splash him with Merrick.
Carries to this point.
Well, if they continue to run the football this strong, right up the middle, I don't know if they can.
A long time there, man. The longer it takes them to score, man, the more fatigue becomes a factor. So we good.
Guys out, bring in extra people, maybe change what they're doing on the defensive side of the ball. But right now, they're running the ball very well, right at them and right up the middle.
There we go. Yep.
Here he'll get it down to the 7.
Now the hits come.
The carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
And when you get good yardage like that on
Might
first
come out
down,
of the safeties package, go back to the 3-4.
for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
I'll try KJ.
5 yards remain on 2nd down. Now Pirine.
Don't let him fall forward.
Get it down to the 2-yard line. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on 3rd down.
Where's that play? It's 4-3 under.
Here's a give to Mixon. And he won't have the touchdown, but he
They gave him the first. Are you fucking kidding me?
He's tackled at the 2.
Fuck out of here.
We give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up first downs.
8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the 2nd quarter. Mixon trying to punch it.
Oh, how you missed that? Oh!
Joe Mixon taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bengals are a 2-point conversion away from tying this football game.
No, son.
And he was excellent on that drive. He deserved to be the one to get across the chalk.
Oh, I agree with you totally. A workhorse on the drive, and how about that last decisive run to punch it in?
Burrow's going to look to throw for it.
That was a nice route.
This is caught. So they get the 2 points.
It's like a trail route.
At 8-8.
Was not expecting that. Never seen that route before.
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one.
But we'll be ready for it next time.
Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offensive sails because they had it going pretty good last time, too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Throwing now is Carr. Open man is Edwards. He's got it. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Play action now. Mariota sliding out of the pocket. And he whips that one incomplete there.
You cannot miss on them.
Jacobs, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Throw left side.
Good user.
That's Edwards.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure
I would try something risky here.
Scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Not gonna give me.
Carr to throw again. He's going to look deep down the field.
I don't know how he got over the top of me, man.
Similar to a shooter in basketball.
I do not know how that shit happened.
They run another set for him on the next play. Now, we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
On 2nd and 10. Carr looking downfield for Jones. This is caught inside the 15.
We're going to take this clock, bro. Yeah.
Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll be
I'll take something from you on this drive, God damn it.
Up the first down.
At least I took a timeout. I'll take one timeout from you if you're going to let me get an easy rush.
They'll run it
Psych.
with Jacobs.
I want to take another one.
On the pickup there. 2nd and goal. Looking at this now, you got a couple more cracks here.
Thank you.
Sneak it.
I don't think you even go into a huddle. Just line up, snap it.
2 timeouts are better than 1.
Into the end zone.
Second down and goal. Carr.
That's fine. Take that 3rd timeout. Thank you.
Sacked back at the 5-yard line.
It was done with intent, fellas.
Going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk
I just want
about
to
what
score.
to do next.
I get ball at half, so.
Back at the 5. This is 3rd and goal. They'll run with Jacobs.
So we took all 3 timeouts and we scored. So that works perfectly.
Jacobs, a 5-yard touchdown run, and the Raiders have taken the lead.
But they decided to run it in and got it done on.
To give this man a run for his money.
That's a passing play.
And the kicker just has to come out for the PAT. He can breathe a sigh of relief as well, right?
Although I don't know if he's really breathing a sigh of relief. I think he likes to put 3 points on his ledger.
They still can't do it. He'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead.
Oh, man. Good shit, Mariota. That's why you don't rush 2. That's the dumbest shit you could have done. Rush 2.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose.
And get hit. Let's go. And you got no timeouts. So we good. We're going to keep the safety package on the field. No. I shouldn't need to. He's got to push it. He's got to be aggressive. He's got to go down the field.
And that last drive, it was all about the
There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Oh, yeah! I love that fucking defense, bro. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
This is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with
Way to turn him. He ain't got no timeout, so he's fucked.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now Mariota, flush to his right. This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance.
I thought I was going to run the ball.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2.
You're going to give me an easy run in there. We'll take it. You got no timeouts.
Josh Jacobs with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the
You
Raiders
take them.
to extend that advantage. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
You really tried to run commit on me, bro? You can't run commit versus the motion height, bro. You're going to get picked up. Run commit don't work this year, bro. It's ass.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Game over. Time to put the women and children to bed, man.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And they'll take over with just 18 ticks remaining. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Trying to get it to
Game over.
Intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it. And a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good
Where I take shots, bro.
late in this first half.
I got to challenge myself.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. Forced out to his left. He'll hit Jackson complete. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining.
Defense is there. I ain't even seen that before.
So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. From the left hash, it's an even 50-yard attempt. The kick by Carlson is good. That's it for the
Gotta take your points.
2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into
Especially when he gets ball at half.
quarter number 3. The Bucs set to get the football first, and they trail here as we get started in the second half. A short kick.
Woo! You ran right into Abram, bro. That's a no-no.
And they will finally bring this run back to an end, but not before he's down inside the 5-yard line at the 4.
You ran into Abram. That's not a gimmick. That's you running.
You felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he hears.
What do you mean gimmick, bro? I'm running the ball. You're not playing run defense.
Josh Jacobs taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
I done heard it all now.
Up to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. Being chased out left. And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack. And they fail on the try for 2. How does the kickoff unit as they run?
So apparently me hit sticking him is a gimmick. I heard everything now. You keep running into him, bro. I don't know why you keep running into him, bro. Abram again with the hit stick. Get on the ground. Stop, drop, and roll. Get on the ground, bro. Bro, you're on YouTube right now, bro. You're on you. No, I come up with my own stuff, bro. You're on YouTube right now, though.
Other than that, if that ball's out, whether forward or backwards, it's live and free for anybody.
No doubt about it. When you say free, that means he's got free reign to pick it up and go. That's exactly what happened there. Took it in for a touchdown.
Bro, I always do that, bro.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return.
Just fair catch it, bro. There you go.
Taken just outside the 20-yard line.
Bro.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And last time wasn't pretty.
It's a dollar defense, bro.
We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go and throw the ball again now on this drive.
It's your first completion. Congratulations.
Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. First down. Here's Burrow. He'll drop this one down to mix it. Will go down as a gain of 6. And that'll bring up second down. Burrow looking to pass.
Give me that. Woo!
It's Tyler Boyd. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 35.
Well, maybe this offense has learned something from watching their counterparts work. I'm wondering if their coaching staff said, let's do what they've been doing the entire game because that's worked well. This offense, they have not looked particularly good all game long. But a nice throw there for a good gain and a first down.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down.
That's my defense, bro.
And that's it. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
It's called a loop, bro.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. That's Yannick Ngakoue with a sack. So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw. Back to throw here.
That dude's mad and playing defense.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. That's to his running back, complete. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first.
So I can't play defense now or something? Like, what do you want me to play? You want to pick my defense for me or something? Like,
Set to get this drive started. Carr now on first down.
that's not a glitch, bro. That's my defense.
Behind him.
So I can't play defense now?
He was trying to get it that time to Bryan Edwards. But
It's not a glitch, bro. It's my defense. What the fuck? Bro, they're covered because that's how the defense is run. I'm user adjusting everything.
That's Jackson. And they'll work this
I user adjust. I make adjustments. I don't pick. The defense that you see on the fucking the recent play is not what I'm in.
Even with this big third-quarter lead, I think this team's going to continue to take their shots downfield.
This guy's mad that I'm getting pressure and everyone's covered. Ain't that what you're supposed to be doing on defense?
on first down is Carr.
Covering stuff and getting pressure. Ain't that what you're supposed to be doing?
The tight end. And he will score. Touchdown.
And like, isn't that what defense is supposed to be?
40 yards.
Like,
And the Raiders get another
bro,
third quarter
so I can't
touchdown to
play
add on
defense?
that lead.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver. When he
It's
gets that
Okie roll
steam
3.
going. And as a
Dollar
defensive back,
326.
Big decision to make when he's moving like that.
I user it. Look at that. That's a user catch.
First and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6
You
points.
mad I'm user catching? I can't user catch now? Like, you want me to just press a button and let the AI do it? Yeah.
Set now to
I
kick
never
this
heard
one
someone get so mad so easily.
From just inside the 20, a short kick. And he tries to get as much as he can here while protecting the football as he dives.
Bro, you want to subscribe to my YouTube channel, bro? I can teach you. I can make you better, bro.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And here we are almost through 3
I mean, I'm
quarters of play.
offering
This
help, bro.
passing
Like,
game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL,
And now Burrow going to be intercepted yet again. Picked off by Casey Hayward. And the Raiders will take over possession here. Up at the...
you thought you were just going to get the Bengals and win? Like, bro, he called me glitchy, bro. Like, like, he said, there's no way that everything should be covered and you should be getting pressure. Bro, I'm telling you that dollar defense, bro, in my ebook, bro. I'm gonna finish getting it all put together for you guys. But definitely, if you're playing pass heavy offenses, bro, yeah, cancellation. There's ways to stop the run in it, but you really gotta be fast on the stick. That's why I said, it's hard to like you have to literally take everything underneath. You're not gonna get anything deep. Anything deep is gonna get picked. You're gonna get sacked. Something of that sort's gonna happen. I know, right? I ain't got blue screen yet, so it's a miracle, right? I've had some bad games, you know. I've had some games where I just kind of slept on my opponent, but I've had some games where, yeah, find some good stuff. Man, I want next gen, bro, but I'm trying to get my subs up, bro. Help as many people as I can.
No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the Denver Broncos. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium.
All right, so
Out of the end zone comes Johnson.
whoopsie! Oh, one more.
Down inside the 10, all the way back at the 7.
All right, let's get this thing crack-a-lacking.
First rep of the game for Josh.
Good run.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4.
Gonna start. So like in between the 20s, we'll play like 3 tight ends and
Realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls
for 2 tight end sets.
maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later.
I'll get that first. There we go. Progress. Go ahead and get this other formation in. Where we at? Come on. Go ahead, put my boy in.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
All right, so that's like a cover 3 blitz.
Mariota escaping the pressure right. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs.
Kind of play with him a little bit.
2-yard gain, 2nd down. But Charles, first drive here, little safe completion underneath. Maybe get some rhythm, get your feet wet, so to speak.
I agree, and I like it because it's a lot like a basketball game when you're getting started and you pass the ball around so everyone touches it early and gets involved in the game. In this case, it's not just dumping it to a back and he's able to run with the ball, but you get your offensive linemen involved because they get to get out and run and hit people in the open field.
There's your cover 2 beater.
He's got a man complete. And they do finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 41. It's a big play there for Vegas. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Carr now to throw. Flushed out right.
Ooh, that was a bad pass.
Incomplete on the deep ball.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
On play action, it's Carr. Rolling to his left. He's going to let this go deep for James.
Good fucking shit. Let's go. Way to get out of the pocket, Carr. Buy some time. Way to fucking do that. Way to fucking. That's what I need out of you, Carr. Not everything, just some things. Certain formations.
One would think so.
You get better pass protection.
After that throw, his hands will hurt later. Not right now in the moment. He's just feeling good about catching it.
Broncos ain't got no pass rush. I know this because I played with them and I went undefeated with them. And I will never play with the Broncos again. I feel sorry for Broncos fans. No, nothing personal. But I hate the Donkeys. And I hate kicks like that. Why the fuck did he kick like that?
Where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
Alright, so we're playing good and tight.
Good starting position for the Broncos here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. To throw, Bridgewater. Over the middle, complete to
I feel like I got robbed there.
So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll make this a 2nd down.
And I think this
Dude,
is
no, don't be playing on Wi-Fi, bro.
Because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Ah, we were just like a second away.
Midfield just a yard or two shy of the 40. So following the run by Gordon, here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Bridgewater. Eluding the pressure right.
Good deep.
And the Raiders have got him. Max Crosby. Credit him with his sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done.
Good deep.
And then nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Bridgewater now. He'll let this go deep for Sutton.
Good deep.
And oh, that nearly an opening drive INT, but it does fall incomplete. Not the way he wanted to start this ball game as it brings up 4th down.
It's like I'll never play with another defense ever again for shotgun.
Big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're indeed going for it. Bridgewater steps away to his left.
Joe, yo, stay in bounds, stay in bounds. Go, Morrow, go, 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 go. Let's go. Defense, baby. Good shit. Way to stay in bounds, Morrow.
The defensive coordinator, I think, here, they bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice. You're such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit to the defense there, right?
Yeah, do I ever.
So a big play there.
I feel sorry for this guy, man. But I respect him. He's playing with his team, I guess.
You know, for the defense, though,
Broncos are not, like, out of the teams that I played with on that scheme team thing, Broncos have got to be the worst. And why is my kicker kicking it out of bounds, bro? Like, what the fuck?
Fumble return for a touchdown like that, and now someone goes for 2. Really good.
Well, he doesn't have ability, so.
good starting position for the Broncos here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. From the shotgun, it's Bridgewater. He's got his big tight end, Fant. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Running left, it's Gordon on the toss. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. $16-0. That's the score after 1 on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Bridgewater. Flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there.
He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a
I know he can't throw it deep, and I know that offensive line isn't good enough.
He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable second and short.
On second down, they'll run with Gordon, and only able to muster a couple
to throw short passes.
They'll try and run it. Here's Gordon, and he will have the first down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good. They'll try to throw here now. Bridgewater.
That's out to the flat for Gordon.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Off the play fake, Bridgewater.
Good shit, Solly!
And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Solomon Thomas busting through to get him for a loss of 6.
Relentless defensive line.
Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. From the gun, Bridgewater.
The tackle.
Middle, and it's complete. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. They'll run with a backup.
Damn, almost got back down.
And he will take it in for a Bronco touchdown.
Javonte Williams.
All you really got to do is slow the run game up, man, because Broncos,
get a bit closer.
they ain't really got that. They need that run game, though.
Now Bridgewater will lead the troops up to go for 2. They're going to give it to Gordon.
Good shit, Abel. I love getting my safeties in the backfield, man.
10-point differential. Boy, still a half-plus to play, but it is a 2-score game. They're going to go onside kick early. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here.
It's still a 2-possession game, bro. He didn't get the 2-point conversion. That's why I like going for 2, because I know I'm pretty good with my 2-point conversions, and I know my defense is good enough to hold them at least 1 or 2 times. I want to see what he's talking about. See what he's talking about. What you talking about, Willis?
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that.
No, he didn't. 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 Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I would think
come on, come on.
would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything?
Got to get off that turbo.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
On second down, Richard, and he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play, backwards a yard.
Where's that play at?
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
I gotta have. Yo, can I do it with... Bro, if I do this... I swear to God, if I do this and make the... Ah, throw out a sack. Are you fucking kidding me? Typical.
He's set up in the red zone right around the 17-yard line.
So that time the pressure got home just as he was releasing the football and caused the pick.
And what it did was it disrupted that fragile balance of the mechanics of throwing the football.
And this is caught for a Bronco touchdown. Tim Patrick there to make the grab. And the Broncos draw a bit closer. And it was a tight window. He knew he had to rocket that thing in there. He got it done.
Where's my play? Where's my play?
Complete one like that, your confidence has to just go sky high. You just mentioned it. Tight window, single slings it in there despite excellent coverage. Result, touchdown.
Bridgewater will try and throw.
Good D.
Complete at the 1.
They gave him that, or see, that's that shit I be talking about.
The 2-point conversion is successful.
That's that shit I be talking about, bro.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
Damn, I had a good play on the field that last time too.
Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And this return will net positive as he gets.
Wish there was a better package
up to the 27-yard line
for it.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances
Just
it
let
out.
him come through unscathed.
That's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They go play action. Mariota. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh my God, bro. What the fuck? Such a feat and throw it downfield.
In enemy territory at the 42-yard line.
Now I'm playing stupid.
Following the interception, here's Bridgewater. Left side here, that's the tight end Fant. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Now Gordon on 1st down. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Buying time to his left.
Good shit, Merrick.
Pass for Sutton is intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders are going to have it here.
That's why I don't play with my safeties, bro. I let them play, do their job.
Example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with a 2-point lead in hand, they may not do anything too aggressive here. Now a play fake. Carr. Dancing to his left. Aaron Browning.
Run the clock out, bro.
Him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6.
Carr, he not doing it right.
Second of their timeouts.
Get
As the
out of
clock
here.
will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. 2nd and 16.
I don't know what the hell he doing, but it's all of a sudden starting to work for him.
Here's a handoff to Barber. Pushes him aside at the 10. And some room.
Oh, I shouldn't have ran out of bounds.
And he's out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. First down, they go with Barber again. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. As the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. On 1st down, Drake. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Carr, a handoff here to Drake. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the 1st half. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. He'll find his running back. It's Jalen Richard. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
first down. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock.
Well, so much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
I'm probably not. I don't know if it'll let me.
On second down, Jacobs.
Ah! Stuttered and slowed myself down.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime.
If I would have had like 9 seconds, that would have been.
We step aside. This is the NFL.
Yeah.
EA Sports.
Like weird shit starting to happen. You can tell the game's trying to interfere now. It's like, okay, what you're doing is too good. Let's help this guy out a little bit now.
Fields this way up at the 17. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard.
Dial back in. We good. Tell of 2 halves. 2 quarters, really. Start off hot, and then shit just kind of flat irons a little bit.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. We have not seen much on offense from either side. These last few drives has been a struggle, hasn't it?
Totally, and you're thinking to yourself right now, if you're on offense trying to get things figured out, okay, we self-scout every week in our game plan. How many things do we do at certain times? What are our tendencies? Time to go to some of those tendency breakers and try and create some offense.
They always have those in their back pocket, don't they?
You have to, and if you don't keep abreast of what you're doing, you lock into a rhythm and make it easy for the
opposition. Man, I was going to get that. I was going to get that, bro. I got blocked in the back.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of
I read it, too. I was on it. I was like, I'm going to get that.
Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
Bridgewater now looking to throw on first.
Ooh.
That is taken in by the tight end fan. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 38. Now a handoff.
Damn, fucking Farrell. You got through the first time, goddamn, don't keep doing it.
On 1st and 10, Bridgewater.
There we go, Farrell.
He's going to let it go deep for the end
zone. He went out of bounds, bro. Bro, they got to throw a flag, bro. That's illegal touching.
There to make the grab. And the Broncos have taken the lead.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered.
Wow. All right, whatever. He's not throwing flags. Okay.
Right where it needed to be for 6 points.
Watch it be me. They'll throw illegal touching on that shit.
This is good. And the lead is up to 5. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
Yeah, they just screwballed me there, bro.
Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently. Just
oh my God, he threw it short.
Now. The intent,
tried to use it.
And what they plan to do on offense.
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Play fake. Mariota on the move to his left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jacobs.
yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. He was out there waving his arms.
It's like all of a sudden he's playing a little bit tougher
I guess waving the arms is
than
helpful.
he was in the first.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Eluding the pressure right.
Hang on to the fucking ball, bro. Like, God.
There on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's fourth down.
And no move to pull Carr and the offense off. They're going to go on fourth down. They'll go for it. It's Carr. Looking downfield for Jones.
Let's go.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he gets all the way down to the 30-yard line. An incredible play there on fourth down in their own territory. So the big play has them all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Barber on 1st and 10. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
They fake the handoff. Now Carr. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far and brings up 3rd down. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Throwing, Mariota. Forced out to his left. Mariota so nimble, sliding to the ground with a 1st down.
When they watch film of this game and hand out the grade sheets, he's going to really like getting a double plus on this play. Why? He scrambles and picks up a 1st down. But what else does he do? Protects himself by sliding and avoiding the big hit. Double plus, big-time play.
Being chased out left. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, a 5-yard touchdown run. And once again, the Raiders are back out in front. Well, they were looking to pick up the 1st down on 3rd and short. They got a little more than they bargained for, finding the end zone as well.
And oftentimes in short yardage situations, you get a lot of defenders stacked near the line of scrimmage, partner. So if you can get past that first wave, there's usually room to roam, and he found it.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
Man, that didn't work.
And no, incomplete. They can't convert. So they tried to bump the lead up to a field goal. Instead, it stays at 1 here in the 4th.
All right, defense.
Team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Bro, what the fuck? Yo, the game's bugging out, bro.
Just got the lead, 4th quarter.
Now all of a sudden I can't get those. That's killing me right now.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
What number is Fan?
Bridgewater to throw it. Sets up the screen to Gordon. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. They'll give it to Gordon out of the shotgun. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. 62 yards on the ground for him so far.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
1st down, Bridgewater. That catch good for only a couple.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam coming out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
To throw again on second down, Bridgewater. This is the tight end fan. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
On the very outer edge of field goal range, it would be 56 yards if they got nothing here on third down. Here's Bridgewater. That's complete to the tight end, Saubert.
Zone over there.
The Broncos first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
They brought in a heavy set on third down, and that usually means running play, but we have seen them throw out of that formation, and sure enough, they snuck the tight end out on that one, wound up hitting him for a first down.
Bridgewater's throw here into the hands of the receiver, Judy. Touchdown, Broncos.
Oh, boy.
Target to Jerry Judy, and the Broncos have
they just giving him shit.
taken the lead. But plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown the other end, so they knew that with time getting short, they had to put something together here, and they were able to do so. And
good D, good shit.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Good shit, Mullins. Yeah, he doing good, bro. Like I ain't gonna take nothing away from that, but.
Johnson. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
All I need is a touchdown, bro.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Now, the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate, and they're working from behind. The good news, they now have the opportunity to regain the lead right back. And they'll bring him down here up at about the 22-yard line. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Well, he did a nice job keeping his eyes downfield, waiting for someone to get open. But once the pressure forced his eyes down to see the rush, it was time to make a break for it.
From the 22, Carr. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And his man complete. And all the way down to the 35. It's a big play there for Vegas. On first down, Carr. Working the middle here. That's complete to the tight end. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Carr to throw. They'll set up the screen to Drake. He's got the first down inside the 10. Touchdown, Raiders. Kenyon Drake, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter.
And touchdown, and congratulations, and zero relaxation ahead of them, right? Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Part one is done, but now on the sideline, you can already see him scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have to talk to your special teams guys. Make sure the kickoff is exactly what you want and cover it well.
So that effort gives them a 3-point cushion and guarantees that a field goal going forward won't beat them.
Yeah, that's really good strategy because that's all you care about. Not getting beat at this stage. At least give your team a fighting chance.
Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the clock. So tell me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be too panicked here.
No, not at all. I agree with you. And this is where your preparation and your confidence comes into play. They've worked on these situations.
They practice this all the time.
They practice it all the time. They know what they want to get done. And in a lot of cases, the great competitors, they love this situation. They think they can go ahead and get it done.
They practiced it. We'll see if practice makes
Ooh, good deep.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The way he's thrown the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to...
Oh, a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Flush to his right.
Game over.
Double team and it's intercepted.
Good shit, Morrow.
Picked off at the 12.
Good shit, Morrow.
The Raiders have just about sewn up this football game. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identify...
Bro, why are you getting mad, bro? Like, you still got 3 timeouts. I didn't lag on mine, bro. Bro, I took him lightly in the first half. Like, I thought I was, and then I got too light on him. I can't be doing that when these people be playing with these bum teams, bro, because I know that they don't be bums, bro. Like, not for real. I ain't gonna discredit anybody. But that shit was, how do you see? I can't, hold on, I gotta go depth chart. I just want to see. Yeah, we just beat another rank. So I should be ranked way higher than that, because I got 16,000. Keep in mind, I got like 400 fucking blue screen losses. So anything could happen. Look at the difference in the points scored, though. It's like, I score points. I score a lot of points. Average. Yo, we are like almost identical on defense. Look, I'm closing in on 250,000 passing yards. Yeah, I had to open up new fucking formations. Like the passing that I do versus the passing against me. You see the difference? Ever since I started running this defense, bro, look at my average passing yards against. Like, that is a good pass defense. If you can get that under anything under 130 average with as many games as I played, that is good. That is very good. Like the last few years I was like 180, 190, but I think ever since I started running this dollar, bro, them numbers kind of just went. So definitely like that. I don't run a lot, so that's usually a good sign, bro. Like, if you don't have like over 100 rush, like, you can average 100 rushing, but that's not gonna look good on your resume. Because that's just going to make you look like a run spammer. Anybody can run the ball. I'm really undefeated with them. I got that blue screen. Undefeated with the Cardinals. I'm undefeated with the Chargers. Undefeated with the Chiefs. 2-2 with the 49ers. One was a blue screen, so it's really 2-1. Yeah, I went undefeated with the Ravens. I got blue screened with the Seahawks, so I didn't even get a chance to play that. But I get blue screen so much, man. If you take those blue screen losses away, and keep in mind, I got like 400 of them, so my record would easily be like 900. I'd say close 875 and 100 should be my record, something like that. I haven't had a chance, bro. Like, I'm going to eventually, bro. Like, I usually just play with the Raiders only, man, but one more, man. One more. Hopefully if I don't get blue screen. That shit was wild, bro. These people they matching me up with. They matching me up with some goons. You a goon, bro? Your man got the kids. He at the house. You cook the kids dinner, bro? Hey, I can respect that, Raheem. So we're going to close this one off with the Bucks. Be a good game. Like I said, if you're new to the channel, people, make sure you hit a sub, hit a like. Usually I don't stream this long, but probably go to sleep, bro. Oh, that was a good kick. Bad coverage. Good kick ain't worth shit if you ain't got coverage behind it. Alright, so you obviously want to start off with the safeties first. Safeties package, if you're going to run it.
On the ground, this is Leonard Fournette.
Where you can get sheds.
7 out of this before being taken down at the 20.
I'm Central Standard Time. I stay in Alabama. That's going to be a decline, sir.
Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Out of the pistol, it's Fournette. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted.
Good shit, Merrick. Yeah, come out in your safeties to stop the run. The safety's going to hit.
He was trying to do anything he could to get that final little bit for the first down. Instead, he lost the ball.
Yeah, and he was short
Good
of the
fucking
first
hit,
down,
Merrick.
not by much. Trying his best, as you noted, to get there. Sometimes that extra effort can cost you.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Mariota now after the fumble recovery. He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. They have a 1st and 10 at the 18. Escaping the pressure right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage.
I went to school in Phoenix City. Graduated there.
Now 2nd and inches.
Central High School.
Now Mariota. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
I like the play call. Roll him out. Give him a chance to run it or throw it in this situation. but couldn't find his man open.
An incomplete pass on second down leads us to 3rd and inches.
Good first. Yes, sir.
First as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. A stop there on 3rd. They could have held him to 3 on this opening drive. Now they have to bow their necks on 1st and goal.
And if I'm looking at this from the offense's point of view, that's a big-time pickup right there. And I'd go right at him with another momentum play. I'd go quickly and attack them because right now they probably have their heads down a little bit since they didn't stop him on 3rd down.
So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And that'll make it 2nd and goal.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. On 2nd and goal, Carr. But it's incomplete.
I know every offense wants to start their snaps closer to the goal line.
Oh, man, it's going to be one of them games. I see it right now.
You see what happens. Hard to get the ball in there.
Not enough space there. Lucky
Yeah.
maybe that it wasn't intercepted. Carr now on 3rd and goal. This is caught. A terrific job there to keep him out of the end zone. And now it'll be 4th and goal.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. But it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go and make the tackle right away.
Jet sweep. Carr bats it forward. And he's not going to.
Oh, good D, bro. Fuck. I shouldn't have turboed.
Does not pan out here on 4th and goal. And the Bucs defense, they'll celebrate the goal line stand. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this front.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about what, the 2nd sentence of the coach's address?
And those are so many drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out, though.
To throw again on 2nd down. Brady. He finds his tight end Howard. That's complete. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
They'll try and run for it with Fournette. Shrugs him off. We're scoreless after 1. 2nd quarter now in Tampa Bay. It's the Buccaneers in control of the football. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Now Leonard Fournette.
Oh, my God, bro.
He's got some breathing room. Trips over him. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. 80 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the 2nd level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the 2nd level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
Fournette, a 1st down carry. Ooh, the juke. Room to run again.
I hate these big backs.
Touchdown, Buccaneers. Leonard Fournette, a 21-yard touchdown run. And as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Well, what a first half he's had running the football. Another terrific run there, and this one finds the end zone.
Well, we know he's a guy who's capable of coming up with big plays in the running game, and his offensive line knows it as well. That keeps them motivated, looking for those extra blocks to give him room to run downfield.
They will run it. It's Fournette, and he will get into the end zone again, and he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the two-point conversion. It's Ryan Suckup on after the touchdown to kick it away. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. Offense set to get this drive started. They'll be searching to dent the scoreboard for the first time. Now down 8-0 as they begin with a 1st and 10. Here's Carr. And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And yep, indeed, the flag is out. They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Now Carr. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Throwing is Mariota. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. They'll get 19 out of this, but it will still bring up a 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Mariota. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and the Bucs are going to take over with excellent field position to boot. To Fournette. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Now Brady. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. The turnover put them in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. Here's Brady to throw. Looking for Evans, and it's intercepted. Picked by Trayvon Mullen. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
Following the interception here, Mariota. That's into the hands of Edwards. He's at the 50. He's at the 40. Past the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Bryan Edwards taking it goal line to goal line, 100 yards. And the Raiders move back within a couple of the lead. Up to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2 here. Mariota will look to throw. Steps away to his left. I know it's still just the first half, but we'll see if that 2 points looms large later.
I would have kicked it. And I know that they were trying to equal the score, but sometimes you kind of get seduced into that. It's the first half. Kick the extra point and continue to play so you don't have to chase points later.
Very short kick taken right at the 20. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this is caught by Evans. 7 yards the pickup there. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Yeah, man, I'm just chilling right now.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add in a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
This is Fournette. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 119 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Now this is an example of breaking down a defense, because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now they'll throw with Brady. And he takes a shot on the release, as this will be incomplete.
Well, the great coach has said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Brady going to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
Even in today's NFL, when we think of the tight end position now as really a glorified wide receiver, we're still asking a lot of those guys. They have to block as well, and every now and then, they don't come down with the football.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
I feel like my man, Old Mo, momentum might be changing jerseys right now. How about what they just got done? They scored a touchdown their last drive. Now here's a 3 and out. Maybe momentum's getting ready to creep to the other side. Everything looked good. Good snap, good hold. Sometimes, though, the ball just doesn't want to go where you want it. And this one winds up no good.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with decent starting field position, there may be only a couple completions away from field goal range. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up.
A lot of contact there, but there was no way it appeared that he was going to get a flag on that one. Looking for it, but he wasn't going to get it. And as an ex-defensive back, you love it when they let you play and jostle downfield.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
First down, Mariota. Flushed out right. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Mariota, eluding the pressure right. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. It's the Pro Bowl quarterback, Richard Sherman. And the Buccaneers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the 2nd half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
Again, it's Fournette. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 144 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues.
I know at times today's NFL sure feels like everything's about the guy throwing the football. But if you got a guy who can run it and move it and gain this type of yardage, you'll take him each and every time.
Now a first carry for Giovanni Bernard. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
They give those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Now Brady. And he's got a man. It's the tight end Howard, complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, from an offense's perspective, that sure was pretty because the corner route is extremely difficult to defend from my perspective.
What we just saw there, is that sort of the evolution of the tight end position?
Yeah, I think it is because more and more tight ends are being treated like wide receivers. These are some agile players who can make a play in any spot on the field.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. They'll run it again with Fournette. And he'll get this out past the 45 to the 47.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive. Because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense gets a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. And a first hookup with his all-pro tight end, Rob Gronkowski. And he's going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So the scoring dried up here in the third. Nothing that quarter for either side. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And he's taken down inside the 30.
It carries like that. That's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front seven, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing. Slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3.
I think there's a fatigue factor that's kicking in defensively. You know the will is still strong. You think the offense is starting to bend it just a little bit, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's looked that way. We'll see if they can continue this already strong drive. Fournette. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Leonard Fournette, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bucs are going to add on to their lead.
Just power football there, down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in, have to report like they're eligible. But all they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner across the goal line.
It's Ryan Suckup on after the touchdown to kick it away. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit.
Flush to his right. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And this one is incomplete.
They've been trying and trying, but they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Tried to make another one downfield right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though, and not let him get hot.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Mariota. And it's incomplete, broken up. But there is a flag down. Let's see what that's about. Looked like some hands both ways. They got it on the offense.
And sometimes there's a fine line between being the receiver and the DB, and he knocked that one away. Might have caused an incompletion that could have been an interception.
Play action. It's Carr. Trying to get it to Jackson, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by the veteran Richard Sherman.
They had him back deep, got the interception, and now they start inside the 10.
Hard to forget starting inside the red zone. They're inside the green zone. From the 10-yard line in, a lot of teams call it that because that's the money zone. Get it into the end zone and make your cash.
They'll try to run forward with Fournette. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. Gotta figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. Well, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. From the 5, 3rd and goal. Here's Fournette, and he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Leonard Fournette, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Bucs capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. So what can Brady do here as he'll lead his guys up to go for 2. Brady's going to look to throw. And this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes can prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked up by Levante David. And they will set up shop with outstanding field position in the red zone at the 17-yard line. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 201 yards rushing for him now in the afternoon as he continues to put a hurt on this defense. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Brady going to throw here. A pass underneath for Fournette. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think...
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Leonard Fournette taking it in for 4 yards out. And the Bucs capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. CD, there didn't seem to be much resistance there down near the goal line.
Yeah, partner, from what I saw there, not a real good job of matching up defensively, because to me, they looked like they were just in their base 3-4 package. You need bigger bodies in there in a goal line type situation. The 3-4 fine between the 20s, but not down here when you're guarding your end zone.
Now it's Ryan Suckup on after the touchdown to kick it away. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing football.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Sean Murphy-Bunting. And the Bucs are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. So after the INT, it's Brady. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. This game's still fairly well in hand, but I think now you go conservative, don't you? Go into your shell, just run the football?
I think you have to, but you also have to tell your backs, make sure you're really protecting the football, because you're going to run into a stacked defensive front, which is why they were throwing the football before, trying to make sure they just get their backs, really beat up in that situation. Now, good luck to them.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They have the dream scenario you hope for coming into the game. Just one kneel here, and this game should be over.
It's always the final play.
And Brady going to be intercepted a third time. Jonathan Abram picks it. And the Raiders are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. One final try now for Carr. Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. So time has run out.
I need a new offensive line, bro.
Tampa Bay victory, and they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second.
Can't do no cover four shot plays. They can't hold their block long enough.
Probably took the paint off the walls with some of the words that were said. But I get the sense it was much more of the adjustments they made.
What you talking about, Renfro?
That didn't work in the first half. They made the adjustments.
They made an update about it.
Away from that, and then they got it together, got a spark, and then took off. It's really nice to watch.
Yeah, I was like, I had really stopped caring. Like all he was doing was running the ball, bro. It's just, I mean, you slow it down for a little bit, and then it just, I couldn't get nothing over the top. It was like Carr was, pass leading with Carr is horrible, bro. Like he cannot, he'll underthrow it when you have like a post wide open. He'll underthrow it, and in you know zones that you're supposed to throw over the top of, he just doesn't do it. Or if you try to throw it to the sideline, he doesn't throw it to the sideline. He throws it more towards the hash numbers. On what? Well, I mean, there's more than Renfro that need it, bro. Like Crosby needs it. Perryman needs one. You just be biased against the Raiders, bro.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago, this crowd, they love their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. And we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle.
Ended with the 49ers.
And the Las Vegas Raiders. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from Santa Clara. Pulls it in at the 13. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Well, if I get in any other formation, I don't have abilities, bro. They're gonna take it. They're gonna go all the way down the field. You know, like sometimes I can stop stuff, but it's not gonna be consistent.
Throwing on first down is Lance. To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell.
There you go.
He goes, but he takes it up to the 40. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Throwing now is Lance. That's
I had a mid-read there. He still got it over.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Lance. He'll dump that one off to Mitchell. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. From the 22, Lance. Complete to the tight end, Kittle, over the middle of the field. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Lance now to throw.
Cut it! Good shit!
A sea of defenders have intercepted. It's Desmond Trufant. And he's got daylight. It's a foot race.
Good shit, Trufant.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. So from one end zone all the way to the other. Talk about a turnaround.
And how about the excitement that play generates for his team? Not just the points on the board, but the momentum and taking it from coast to coast, end zone to end zone. What a tremendous play. Now get that man an oxygen tent.
That's your boy Old Mo. You said momentum, right?
Old Mo, I think he's kind of limping across at the end because of that distance, but he made it.
And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And following the pick six, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick six. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told us, they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a
Yeah,
little bit
good
with
play.
their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, 63 yards. And the 49ers move back within a couple of the lead. Solid response that time by a young quarterback. Last drive, interception. This drive, the touchdown pass.
I like how you described it, solid, because you don't get extra kudos for bouncing back if you're going to be a big-time quarterback. You're supposed to do that. But at the same time, when you're a rookie, that's not guaranteed, is it? Sometimes they hang their heads and they go in the tank a little bit. Not in this case. Bounced back, took his team downfield, and threw a touchdown pass.
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. Here's Smith to return it. Mariota and the Raiders now come up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Mariota on 1st down. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle it, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that. Well, that's a nice job right there. He's looking downfield, but with no one open, he takes off and tries to run for it. He gets to the sidelines and gets out of bounds with a first down.
Carr now on 1st down. Looking downfield for Jones. He's got a man. Complete. Touchdown. A great play there. 64 yards. And the Raiders have taken the lead. So the points coming fast and furious in this opening quarter. Whoa.
Yeah, both defenses, they're looking pretty exploited right now with the way these offenses are attacking. They are a step behind, back on their heels, whatever cliche you want to use. Right now, they're trying to figure out how to slow them down. I'm not sure they're going to be able to.
So they're able to throw it in for the two-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
From just inside the 20, a short kick.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
2nd and 4. Lance going to throw. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Casey Hayward. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line.
Second interception for him now here in this first half. And you got to think he's a rookie, Charles. How much does confidence start to become a factor?
I think that's a great question because that's what they're going to check on when he gets to the sidelines. The coach is going to check on it. His teammates are going to check on it because when you haven't done it before, it's not something that's part of you. You got to see how you're going to react. Let's see how he bounces back.
He didn't even jump for it.
For him in college and a half. I mean, that just didn't happen. And this one almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Carr. It's a screen to Rashard.
Oh, my God.
And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield
Bro.
stripe.
What the fuck was that?
Jones coming right up the gut. Gets in there for a loss of 9.
So after the sack, Carr in Las
Game
Vegas.
glitching again.
From midfield, here's Carr. Escaping the pressure right. Man open, here is Jones. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A first down throw for Mariota.
He'll get this underneath to Jacobs.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Bro, really? Wow. Alright, fellas, man, I'm gonna call it a night, bro. I am tired. I can tell I'm getting stream fatigued and shit. Starting to spam plays and shit. Alright, guys. I will catch y'all tomorrow, man. If you're new to the channel, man, make sure you sub. We'll go through this again, man. We had some good games and we had some weird games. But other than that, we didn't get blue screen today, so that's a positive. But definitely had fun today.